Yo, test. Big up to the 7 people locked in. Big up to Saruman the White. Big up to Wee Man. Big up to Luca Brasi. Big up to Golf Twitler. Big up to Gaz Trilazama. Big up to the crew. Locked in for the evening shift. I think we're going to be going until about I reckon about 1 at least. You'll have to excuse me. I'm going to have to open the panel up in a little while, just because I'm eating. You lot don't need to hear me kissing my teeth. I'm picking out food and that. I'm going to be addressing. I don't know. There's not really much to address. Might get out of the way to start off with. Big up to Raspics. Certain people are saying that he's had his channel struck. This and that and conspiracies here and there. I don't think there's any big conspiracies. And I think anyone who's like pinning their hat on Raspics going anywhere permanently, I think you should maybe not be as quick to jump to conclusions. Raspics, from what I know, Raspics, he's pretty resilient in this thing, so don't celebrate too soon. Big up to yourself, Captain Rambo. So what's been going on? I was going to cover a couple of things. Big up to Lister, who is still knocking out these documentary films. I guess you'd say. He did a little review of Integrity, which is the new party that Richard Inman's like heading up. The other day, and it's pretty solid. It's up on his channel at the moment, and if Lister's about, I'm not sure where he's been recently. If he's free, we'll try and get him on. Big up to Pie and Mash. Big up to DC Brad. What's going on, man? Keeping it nice and racist in the chat. Big up to Shivite. We'll probably get into that a little bit later on. What was I gonna say? No, it slipped my mind. Big up to Princess Dominique as well. I'm not sure if I shouted you out yet. Gonna try and get on these evening streams. Coordinate something with Veli. And when he locks off, I'll pick it up and whatever and do it like that. Just so you lot have got something interesting to watch or listening to or whatever. There's been some madness this last couple of days. I went on to Reels stream for the first time in a long while yesterday, and they've just got some they've got some characters over there. In fact, DC Brad, I think I saw you over on Reels today. Man. Big up the drama crew over there. I'm not really sure what's going on. There's always some deeper conspiracies going on over there. But still, big up to C4 Blaster. Yes, indeed. Right, so the video you should be seeing in the background is courtesy of List. I'm just going to run that on silent for the time being. We'll get into some stuff on this new Integrity at some point later. Base Welshman said, "Where's my grub?" Deliveroo. Big up to Deliveroo, man. I don't think our society would function without it, to be fair, at this point. Base Welshman, what's your take on this Integrity? Any thoughts on Integrity? Like Lister's kind of characterising it as like what you call it, like a way of kind of stitching all of these disparate groups, like ethno-nationalists, the civic nationalists, people who may or may not be disillusioned with like the mainstream right. What's the vibe? And why is there so much of this kind of like hair splitting? Why isn't UKIP good enough, or why can't they just reform I don't know, the BNP or something? Why does there need to be a new group? let me know. All right, let's get. Yeah, I'm gonna give the hangout a ding. Actually, I'm gonna resurrect one of the old hangouts still. Alright, be 2 secs.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Cool, alright.
I'll see you in like 10:15.
Nice one. Alright, on a random one, we got Lister, who will be on the panel in about 15 minutes. He's on his way home at the moment. Base Welshman has already arrived. So yeah, the hangout is live if anyone wants to jump in. 1 second. Yo, sorry about the Nokia 5110 advert. Don't know what that's about. Yo, 2 secs, people. Sorry, I just got a phone call. Give me 1 minute. Yo, all right, cool. Sorry about that. Let's get a little bit of audio on the preview. Big up to Lister. I'm just gonna get the intro for this thing running for you lot. I'm gonna get the full spoilers going. All right. Hey, what going on? Big up to Zoubida. Alright, some reason, it's not playing with any sound at the moment. Zoubida said, what's the link? I think you might already be in the group, you know. Yeah, your old account's in the group, it's TOITN Live. You can check on Hangouts, it should be active. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the sound. Apologies for that. Yeah, the lister should be on in about 10 minutes or so. So we'll get the live rundown from him. But what's been going on? People are saying, I don't understand that channel, but I can bet the BS. Yeah, so what's going on, Luca? You said there was something going on over on Reels. What happened over there? What have I been missing? Yeah. Big up Zoubida making her yeah, I think you're back at the park for the first time in a little while.
Yo, big up Dan, man. Welcome.
Yo, what's going on, man? Yeah, I've got some mad shit going on on the stream. I don't know what's I keep clicking something off. Yo. Yeah, I think give me 2 seconds.
Is my
Yo.
I've got my camera.
Yo,
Big up, Dan. Yeah.
Yo, big up. All right, cool. Yeah, I think I sorted out. Yeah, big up yourself, Zoubida, long time.
Yeah, my G, man. What are you saying, brother?
Good, man. Yeah, all good. I'm trying to keep this I don't know what you call it, the after hours shift when Wendy locks off. There's a couple of insomniacs floating around, I know. So yeah, man, we'll see if we can get a couple conversations going for the people.
Hey, Dan, has anyone heard from Raspics?
Yeah, this is something I mentioned at the start of the show. I don't think he's put anything more public than an Instagram post that he put up and then took down. And when I spoke to Veli just said he's probably just taking like a little break. I don't know though. I ain't spoken to him. I sent him a message.
Yeah, I tried to phone him as well, but he didn't pick up. So I don't know. I was hoping to make sure he's alright because it's a mad thing that all the channels disappeared.
Yeah.
But I asked Large, like, have they been shut down or has he just deactivated them himself? Do you get it?
It's a good question because it looked like on some of his channels he might have closed them down himself, but then I've heard the rumor that he got his channel shut down for something to do with James SC. That's Raj's side of the thing anyway. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but
I think he's taken a break because he's had his channel shut down before and he'll just go and make a new one straight away. So I think this is actually him just taking a break, probably just focusing because he's been doing a lot of, night hour shifts and stuff in a sense where, and I think it's about time for him to just rest. So I think it's more that personally.
Yo, Zoubida, as you said that, I was like, in fact, yeah, how do I not know what Raspics took a break for? Yo, I do the same thing at Christmas, because Christmas is a time of the year where you're supposed to be on like a normal body clock, so you can see your family, you could go and do your little bits of shopping or whatever else. And my sleeping pattern was mash up from these hangouts. It just it's not it's not sustainable. I wouldn't say long term. But
big up to Lister on the panel. Big up
Lister. Long time Lister. Yeah, man. You popped up in
so
my.
That's where you've been then. You've been hiding away for Christmas.
Yeah, and correcting my
hibernating.
Bruv, I don't think I've left hibernation yet. Actually, I'm still I've got like a heater on constantly at the moment. Extra layers, all that. So yeah, it's 2 pairs of socks. I'm going in for the winter period while it lasts. But I don't know if you heard about this thing with Raspics, Lister. His channels have disappeared, and there's rumours out there that
disappeared.
Yeah. There's rumours out there that they've been like struck or closed down, or I don't know. Certain people are taking credit, but I don't think anyone actually knows. So it's kind of. But you're someone else actually who had their channel shut down on a kind of.
Yeah, mine went.
And what happened with that? Did your channel actually? It didn't get deleted though.
No, eventually I got an email maybe like a month ago, YouTube saying we've had a look and we've decided to keep it shut with no explanation.
Wait, they said they'd keep it shut.
Let me see if I can find the email.
But the thing is, that wouldn't shut down all of his channels, innit? That would just shut down the Lion's Den. The Lion's Den Reloaded, all of them are gone. Like if you look, Dan, if you go on, Zoubida, if you look yourself, I looked on all of his channels, all of them are all gone. So I don't know if he got pissed off, if he thought fuck it, you get me?
Yeah, like for him to have all of his channels taken, like I can't imagine YouTube treating them all as the same thing unless they were connected
to the same account. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The email that they sent to me was on the 8th of September. It's like months after I'd been taken off. It's like three lines. Thank you for your account suspension appeal. We have decided to keep your account suspended based on our community guidelines and terms of service. Please visit this website for more information. Sincerely, the YouTube team.
That's YouTube team. It's so personal, them bits
of
correspondence.
In fact, no. They sent that on the 30th of December, and that was in response to me what I sent on the 8th of September.
I got a strike on my channel because I was showing well, you know them hangouts where it's just like bare weird shit is happening, and I was kind of some girls were sending like their pictures of themselves and shit. But obviously I was trying to highlight a point. But yeah, somebody striked it and I got a block on it. So yeah, I think they're getting quite strict with what's happening on YouTube. But one of his channels is saying this channel doesn't exist because it violated YouTube's channel, YouTube's policies. But another one says this channel just doesn't exist. So obviously he's probably shut down some himself, deactivated it, and another one's probably been striked.
When did this happen? Today or
yesterday?
I think yesterday. Yeah, yesterday.
It was yesterday. Miss Gada in the chat is saying he deactivated it. Plus he deactivated his Instagram. Real RS said maybe police and MI5 got in touch with him. Raspics got spooked, unlocked everything off. It's kind of conspiratorial.
Nah, I don't think he'd get spooked by MI5. He's a warrior, fam. He'd speak out against them. I think it's maybe, like I said, he's been doing quite a lot, all night and stuff, and just thinking like health-wise, to be up all night every single day, it can get very draining. You get me? He's probably got a life, so.
But why wouldn't he tell people that before he does it?
Oh, I don't know. We never know, we don't know. I wish him the best. He might be going through some stuff. You get me? We don't know.
Maybe he wanted to keep the mystique in it. Like, big up Raspics. Like, whatever you're doing, man will support you. You get me? As long as man know you are right, it's all good, innit? But let's not add to the conspiracy. But Lister, come on, give us the gossip. Give us the goss, man.
The goss.
I know you got them documentaries are on fire, bro.
Yeah, man. Well, it's just that there's
because you put something on Twitter about Ralph getting spat at.
Yeah,
I was cracking up when I listened to that.
so do you know that was Tommy's security guard, the big guy called Mark, who's been at the park like a few times. He's really silent most of the time. Like, he doesn't speak. He just stands behind people. He was hanging around with Ralph for like a few weekends.
Who's that ginger guy? Is he ginger a little bit?
Nah. Let me see if I can get a picture of him.
You see, I don't know. I think that guy that Danny Tomo comes with, that really tall guy.
Yeah. I'm not sure. He's not ginger though, is he?
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. But I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
But yeah, apparently they were in the pub on Independence Day, the Brexit party thing. And
Zoubida in the motherfucking building.
Come on, man. You know how we rock you, man. We out here, man.
Zoubida, what's up, girl? How you been?
I'm good, brother. I'm good,
in
brother.
the fucking building. Zoubida.
Yeah. So, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, they were all in a pub, just I think probably in the Moon Under the Mall in Whitehall, and then because they've had this falling out between the FNATs and the CivNats, and there was a bit of a confrontation with a few of the Tommy Robinson supporters and Ralph a few weekends ago at Speaker's Corner. It was obviously going to flare up when a lot of Tommy Robinson supporters see him there, and they've all been told that he's a Nazi. So the big security guard, I think.
The bottom line is the immigrants.
He went up to him and spat in his face. Apparently, Ralph's got it on camera, and he's thinking about going to the police. But,
so this was an unprovoked attack, are you saying?
Yeah.
Wow.
But I mean,
but he's been saying things about Tommy, man. He's been saying things about Tommy. Come on, let's Lister. Come on, man. He's been talking about Tommy. He got confronted in the park by that bird. Like, when you was there, and like, he's been saying things about Tommy Robinson. I don't know what Ralph thought he was doing. It was obvious they were going to stick it on him. Do you know what I mean?
No, but this is just another black van man situation at the end of the day, because either way, they'd never accept people like Ralph. No matter how much he campaigns for them, these folks are racist, innit? So, yeah, they might let him do their dirty work for a bit, but once their job is done, he'll be out too. They won't ever rate someone like Ralph. This is what I'm saying. Same way Black Van Man vouches for these folks. In the end, they never really rate him.
Black Van Man got a Glasgow hug and that. I'm taking the pin. Now, anyway, so it was obvious, man. Like Mark Collette, all of them. There's a big falling out. There's a lot going on in the right. The right is all over the place at the moment.
But that's the thing. You've got the right, and then you've got the far right. So Mark Collette, Ralph, them lot are the far right. Tommy Robinson, them lot are the right. Do you get it? So it's the classic. Yeah.
I think Tommy Robinson and them lot, and this is what my video is trying to highlight. They are just the far right, but in a little bit more of a disguise. Like they're just almost as bad as Ralph and Mark Collette. They just disguise it better.
No, definitely. But I feel like Tommy Robinson movement has had to be politically correct in recent years, as due to the fact that they don't want to be labelled as racist. So I feel like some of their terminology. No, but what I'm saying is that some of the terminology has had to be toned down, because remember, these folks are actually trying to get into politics and get into
parliament. That's what I was about to say. That's the only reason why they toned it down, because he tried to get into government. Come on.
Exactly. Yeah.
We know he's a racist. We know that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I spoke to my people then, and I asked them about Tommy Robinson, and even their older generation, he's a racist. And they're not even into this YouTube thing. As soon as I mentioned EDL, they're like, yeah, that man, they're racist. Straight. So, come on, we know what's going on.
Well, I think that's the perception, but then within their camp, they're distinguishing between what they call the real far right, which I guess is what most people would point at as the far right, and then the kind of...
Okay, Dan, the difference is Ralph will say what he means, yeah? The rest of them will do it behind your back. That's basically the difference.
That's the vibe that I get.
Yeah.
That's the vibe that I get.
So Steve says that he was off sick for a week and he listened to all Ralph's streams and stuff. So he was like, oh, they slip up and they expose how racist they are. And my video highlights how within the so-called CivNat side, they're still slipping up and they're still using the ethno-nationalist like arguments, and they're saying things blatantly racist, and it's like you can't fight the far right from where you are because you're all mixed in with each other. It's just like Steve's just having it's just a fantasy if they think that they can fight off the far right from the Tommy Robinson movement when he himself is like reading Martin Sellner's speech at Speaker's Corner, and even Steve mentioned that at this integrity meeting. It's just dumb.
Base Welshman is saying Zoubida gets it at last. Tommy Robinson is not far right. Wait, there she's changing. Yeah, I mean the far right.
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, what I class as far right is straight out open racism, and people literally going out their way to attack Muslims like Generation Identity and all these people. Like I said, Tommy Robinson is having to be politically correct. From my understanding of Tommy Robinson, is I do believe he is a racist because of his previous remarks.
Hold on.
Summayah, please,
let me just say one thing, sis. The people who Tommy Robinson has built his career on attacking Muslims and demonizing Muslims. So everything that you said just now that you're kind of putting on the far right, this is what Tommy has built his movement of. So
sis, I understand. What I'm trying to say to you is recently he's had to be politically correct and narrow it down to, I'm only against extremist Muslims. You understand? I'm only against grooming gangs. Do you understand? He's been very specific, and and that's because he's had to be specific, because initially he was generalizing. Do you understand? And I think they're all just as bad as each other, to be fair. Like you said, they're all just as bad as each other. But the far right, the far right, when I'm talking about Mark Collette, Generation Identity, these Nazis, yeah, they're doing the most right now. If he was to peep it, because I've seen Tommy Robinson go into Luton and actually conversate with a lot of Asians and a lot of Muslims recently, and they've been quite civilized discussions, let's just say. You understand? So he's learning to tone down.
Yeah, but Zoubida, you gotta understand, he's from Luton, innit? That's where he's from, innit? So a lot of them people there, he knows them, innit? That's his area.
Yeah, that would have been his boys before he decided that Islam was
yeah. But what I'm saying though, Summayah, yeah, if you look at Mark Collette, yeah, the way he speaks and some of the things he says, he's one to watch, because even he is trying to tone down the rhetoric.
Definitely, and I think that's why, to be honest with you, what I think is the dangerous thing with the likes of encouraging people like Tommy, the things that play on race, ethnicity, that kind of stuff, marginalizing of groups, is that it's almost like a gateway. And I think this is what the people that support Tommy, like the Rajas of this world, they're going to have to take some accountability, because this thing now, I believe, is going to go, Tommy is going to be forgotten, really. This thing is going full steam ahead, and is leaning, I personally believe within the next 5 years, is going to lean further to the right, as what Ralph is working towards. And Tommy and his movement will be left in the dust with few people.
Tommy Robinson is a stepping stone.
And they're going to be jumping. So it's a gateway drug. We can look at it as a gateway thing to true ethno-nationalism.
Yeah.
That's exactly right, yeah.
But Summayah, even when you break down the like Lister's got a video where he's got links to a guy that broke down the whole Great Replacement. It's a load of bullshit.
Definitely.
You're talking hundreds of years for any of these significant changes. So eventually people are going to see that it's just bullshit. It's just a bunch of people that are scared.
But I almost feel like, to be honest with you, all of this was political. I feel like there's maybe I'm being conspiratory, bit into conspiracy, but I actually feel like all of the immigration, all of this, things are made to appear a certain way, and events are created for political goals. And I think this is being utilized, so that the West could be taken a different direction. Because all these people are complaining about immigration for the longest time in recent years. Nobody's taking any notice of them. But when the government wants to utilize it, then they utilize it. Or not the government, but those in power. It's just like They just point one direction and the mass just follow. Just give them a few Tommies, you know, few media headlines, and they're all frothing at the mouth, you know. So yeah, it is what it is. Sorry, I feel like I brought a bit of a downer.
No. I think it's I think everything that's been said so far is on point. That's a fake Raj, by the way, so no one addressed any questions towards him. If you want to, it's just going to be sound bites, I think.
Fuck's sake! What's the matter with these people? They're just giving this pigeon importance, man. He's not even important.
I've had a long day. I can't cope with his attention.
But what does everybody think about the fact that they're now changing the law now because of this situation with people in prison?
I think it's.
Have you not seen this?
Yeah.
What's that? I don't know. Can you break it down?
Basically, I can't break. Well, my missus has told me that they've changed the law now to people
they're planning to. It's not exactly being changed, but obviously.
Oh, it ain't been done.
Yeah, it's not been done. It's a proposed kind of thing. I mean, he's putting in emergency things in place. That's what they're trying to rush it through. Basically, Zoubida, because of what's happened, they're supposedly saying, because of the the law that people serve half their time kind of thing. And the imprisonment of terrorist crimes and that kind of. Even Jedi was reading on his channel today. I personally, so basically what they're saying is people should serve their full term, and people and I'm not even necessarily against that, because to be honest with you, I mean, I'm just, excuse my ignorance, I've never had anything to do with prisons, but for me as a citizen, if somebody gets 8 years, I don't really see why they should do 4 anyways. So that's not a big shock to me. That's not something I would actually be against.
Nah, come on, sis. You're taking the mic now. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Free the man them and that. Come on.
No, but I am for fairer justice system. I don't think sometimes, obviously, people get, we can talk about whether people actually get, people of color especially, whether they even get a fair treatment through the process. But I'm just saying, at the end, like if somebody burgled your house and they get 2 years, you know what I mean? You'd want them to do their full 2 years maybe. But the thing is,
but I've never actually understood that law though. Like, 12 years, then do 6. It doesn't make sense anyway.
I think what it is supposed to be incentive for the person to reform. So while maybe they're in prison, they take courses, they go through counseling. So the more that you work towards showing that you are a reformed character.
Hold on a second. As a former parolee, I'll break it down to you, innit? Quickly, innit? Basically.
That was all assumption, by the way. I don't know.
So basically, I'll break it down to you. Yeah, I got 11-year sentence. Yeah, so I had to do 5.5 till first parole. Yeah, let me go back. If you get under 4 years, if you get under 4 years, it's a non-parole sentence. Yeah, so you do 2 years, you do a year, and then you're released, or you can get tagged. Anything over 4 years is a parole sentence, meaning you have to go in front of you have to speak to a board, and they'll tell you whether you can come out. Yeah, basically that's what it is, isn't it? But what I'm trying to say is, there's people in prison louder troll, man. Yeah, basically, if you so when I got my first jam roll, as they call it, parole hearing, I got knocked back automatically. So I ended up not getting my first parole, so I got a second one, which was a year later. So I ended up doing 6.5. Do you know what I mean? And then, oh my God. Oh, why did these people
jump
do
off,
it, man?
Like, get me? Like, it's a conversation, man. Go away.
Yeah, basically, then they changed the law when I was inside to call it the new law, where you can get a 10-year sentence and you automatically get released after 5. Yeah, if it's a non-violent crime, say like it's a drug-related offense. So they've changed the law so many different times, and I'm just worried that when they change these laws, people that were in before these changes get these cards dealt to them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think from what I read, it's gonna be the people that are. I mean, you're talking about the people that are in jail and got their terms before the law comes in, right? Yeah, I think they're gonna. I think most likely they're gonna be. Let's say if the government gets their way, because the little bit I kind of skimmed through it today, and what I'm reading is that basically the government is gonna push for it. but lawyers are going to fight the government. I think they're going to take them to some international court or whatever. So it's not a done deal. Just because the government changes the law, it's not a done deal that there are going to be appeals, or whether it's actually they can do it. And another thing is, because they're using it, obviously terrorism is a big thing for the public. And I think most of the public would actually support whatever the government puts forward. Another thing I read is, this is not only going to impact people who are charged with terrorism. There was something I read in terms of even the youth that are kind of gang-related, gang involvement, that kind of stuff, criminal, that kind of violent crimes. They are also going to be under the same scope of longer sentences and being fully being made to serve out their sentence.
But I think those sort of sentences, you see, when we're speaking about like justice, and you see somebody commits a gang crime or something like that, I think that person should go through a reformation process, because when we look at the lifestyle of a lot of these people and their circumstances, you know, it's not been the best. So I feel like those sort of people with the right support, and the right reformation could come out on the other side. But if that sentence should really apply to things like pedophiles and those sort of people. And what we find in this country is a lot of these pedophiles are released early. They're given a whole new identity. You understand? And a lot of them reoffend and shit. You understand? So it's very hypocritical.
Just what you just said, just kind of help you out. And the report that I was reading today, that the one I just said, I skimmed through. Sorry?
Can you just keep him open?
Okay. He's an idiot. So just to kind of, the report that I'm saying that I skimmed through, which was regards to this, like the government changing the law. They actually said what Zoubida just said. I think they had a conference at East London University. There was an agency that the government, with professors and people who work with the youth and children who are susceptible to radicalization, I think what they were saying. So this organization, the government was working with them, but apparently I think they're saying the government pulled out within the last year. So that tells you where the government's head was at. And the report, what their report is showing is that they're saying the government is going against everything that their report would suggest, which is they're saying actually support and help and just finding out what these kids want to do and helping them in those areas, and that kind of stuff is actually far more successful in their research rather than just severe punishment and then that's it.
Yeah.
And actually those people that you severely punish, they're saying you actually push them to the actual extremism, because the people we're talking about is not people who've even committed any crimes. It's people who are like, something they've downloaded or something. They're kind of people that the schools have reported maybe like noticing little changes in them. So these are kids who haven't actually, it's crime of thought, I guess. And then all of a sudden, and one of the things that Jedi read out today, which is actually quite worrying, is for the radicalization thing, the extremism thing. What they're saying is they want to treat all of it across the board the same way. Say as somebody who's actually gone and done an actual crime to what they call low-level propaganda, whatever that falls under. So that could infringe on freedom of speech, obviously.
Yeah, because I've also fell into that trap when I was about 16. I was reported to anti-terrorism when I was in a study center, which is a place where, like Peru, where all the kids get kicked out and they get sent to a special school. So I was around many kids that suffer from ADHD, behavior problems or whatnot. And I was just simply speaking, about 9/11 or whatever. And because at that time, this was in 2015, that was a time where Shamima Begum and the two other girls had went to Syria. So they were extra on point in a sense where they had to identify any potential risks, because it was a very crucial time at that moment. And they said that I was a potential risk of being radicalized, and they came to my house and all this nonsense. And obviously, because me, I'm too woke for these people, you understand? And they tried to kind of pressurize me and say, who's feeding you this information? I said, excuse me, I was just having a very cordial discussion about 9/11, and I stuck to my point, and I said, I don't believe 9/11 was done by Muslims, and eventually they dismissed my case. But if I wasn't as vulnerable as some other young people, being targeted in that way by authorities could make you feel like there's something wrong with you and you're an outcast.
100%.
You understand? And you feel threatened and you feel paranoid. Do you understand? So you can't even reach out to anybody. And actually, they actually contribute to young people being radicalized as well. So it's a very reverse effect.
And that's the thing, you know, people get pushed away. Like, I'll give you an example, yeah, Zoubida. Even you were on that yesterday, the channel that somebody said she bigs up Suleiman. I'll give you, and I'm not meaning just him, but for me, the way I look at it, I'm a Muslim. If I see a young Muslim who, even if they're going the wrong direction or they've shown ideas that are not what other people believe, the way everybody is carrying on now is we're supposed to treat that person like they're a leper. Everybody must run away. How about having a conversation with that person and trying to help them? And like everybody is almost afraid to even be seen in the presence of somebody. But the thing is, that's how people who radicalize people actually get hold of them, because there's no one there to challenge their opinion. There's no one there to give, you know what I mean? Who are you leaving the person to?
I think when it comes down to radicalization, a lot of these, so in a sense where somebody from Syria or an ISIS person, when they radicalize a man and a woman, it's two different methods. So when it's a man, it's more of this warrior type thing, like, yeah, you know, it's very playing on his manhood. You understand? You're a man, you're going to die as a warrior and you're going to go straight to heaven and that. But with a woman, it's more of an emotional way to deal with them, in a sense where, you know, you're going to be my wife and I'm going to look after you and stuff like that. And these things work with very vulnerable people. So a vulnerable woman that's probably been put in care, or she hasn't got a good relationship with her family or whatever, that sort of opportunity is very appealing to that vulnerable young woman. It's the same with a young man who has never had much of a purpose. He's probably been bullied in school, never had any sort of authority. Now he's been offered to be a warrior. You understand?
Half these people, to be honest, I don't know. I've not really seen what I don't really know fully what radicalizes people. Like, my own opinion would be like people who basically would do it in secret and they wouldn't do it. I personally I'm against pushing people out into the darkness when nobody can change the ideas. I think that is a dangerous, and it's counterproductive, shall we say. And I think everything's just, we need a clearer guidelines on what even it is. Like, even me as a Muslim, like, what am I supposed to say? And what am like, seriously, there's no guidelines. I just went to Ralph's, and the amount of hate that is spewing out of there, honest to God, is off the scale. Like,
and they're the real people that are radicalized. Yeah. This is the thing.
And I'm thinking, imagine if I started my channel and I said 10% of this, like, I'd have the police at my door. Like, these people are.
No, but that's the thing. I've been called it because I said big up the Mujahideen. Now, if we're going off the context of free speech, yeah, like under the context of free speech, man can call me a dirty Arab and tell me to go back to the Middle East. Man can call next man the N-word. Man can call you get what I'm saying to you? Now, by me saying big up the Mujahideen, yeah, because I'm a Muslim, because the media has demonized the term Mujahideen the same way they've demonized the term jihad, which they don't actually understand the meaning. Yeah, the literal meaning of what jihad means or what Mujahideen means. People automatically assume that I was a terrorist. But Mujahideen, in the Islamic term, are the soldiers of Allah. That does not mean somebody going out blowing himself up or committing terroristic acts. No. The same way you guys give reverence to your veterans, the Mujahideen are veterans. You understand? They are soldiers. You understand? But for some reason, when people want to big up the British veterans, who some actually committed war crimes, is completely fine. But when we want to big up our thing, it's, you're a terrorist, you're a terrorist sympathizer. So it's a very double standard.
These people that do these kind of things, yeah, I think they're actually not well. Have you seen the picture of this kid that just supposed to have done the thing? Like, stabbed somebody the other day. Like, seriously, the kid looks, if you look in his eyes, he looks kind of deranged. Like, something's not right there.
Yo, big up to the chat, big up to AS.
That was kind of random.
I think we've got a guest. I think Suleiman wants to jump in. And also Jupiter wants to jump in.
Big up Suleiman.
No, Dan. If she wants to jump in, don't let her talk over people. And big up Suleiman, let him jump in, let him have his say in it, car. I see that he's in the park, he's on his ones and he's still there, you get me?
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? So, and I think Summayah, what you said was right, innit? I think that if you've got a brother and you think he's going astray, shunning him is not the best thing to do, innit? The
I
conversation
mean,
should
I've
be
never
had,
even
innit?
had a 5-minute conversation for me to say that, but I'm saying the people that think that he's gone astray, they want to treat him like he's a leper. It's like, how about I just have a conversation with him? Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I
But I
agree.
feel like my issue with Solomon, is to be honest, it's more
you and him,
personal.
you've had personal issues though, and it's
Yeah,
he's done
that's
things
what I'm
to
saying.
you.
It's more personal, but ideologically as well, I don't agree with him. But it's not enough for me to. I just see him as somebody that's misguided, and he's not, and it's not like he's beyond redemption. You understand?
I think he's got a lot of good qualities that should be big. He's got good manners. He's got good etiquette. He keeps out of people's, he keeps out of drama. There's a lot of commendable qualities.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, sis. Wallah, like obviously you might see a different
okay,
side to him.
aside from you
but-
and him situation.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't even know you and him had a
He's
situation.
attracts me and Waleed a lot of fam. You get me? Call him
That's what I'm
Deus
saying.
and
Because
this and that. You know, you
I don't
need to
even
be
know
doing
what
all
that
that.
is.
Yeah,
What
you
is
don't
that?
need
I
to
don't know what that. I don't know what that means, Zoubida. So is that an insult?
Yeah, Deus means a cuck in it, like somebody that prostitutes his wife and sort of like exploits his wife.
Suleiman, man. There's no need for that, man. That's not. The Prophet wouldn't say
I mean,
things like
that's
that. Man.
something that we went through before. I've blocked him, and we've decided not to speak to each other. But there's two sides of a story. Yes, he might be. I'm not gonna lie, he's well mannered when he wants to be, but he can be very foul as well when he wants to be as well.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let's chat to him. Yeah. Come in.
Let's not make an interrogation, really.
I'm not.
I brought him up. I tell you, the only reason I brought him up is like someone was trying to make out that I'm a terrorist, and they were like, "She big dub Suleiman." I'm like, what? Seriously? Like, are you crazy? That makes you.
Yeah, but that's why I was asking, what has he actually done? Because I've never seen him.
Yeah, me neither.
Say it.
The problem with Suleiman, is when it comes to ISIS, and yes, I don't believe that we should be obliged to condemn or condone anybody as Muslims. I feel like there's been a lot of pressure on Muslims. Do you condemn this person? Do you condone that person?
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. What is all that about? Why do you have to condemn them?
But brother, like at the end of the day,
people have made it like we have to.
Yeah, but when we think of ISIS, ISIS have committed a lot of their acts under Islam, and it's caused a lot of tension globally.
Under what they would call it as Islam, because I don't believe anything that ISIS has done is Islamic or under Islam at all.
Exactly.
Like, you can see that.
That's why we have to differentiate themselves, because if somebody's claiming to be a part of your culture and your tradition and they're far from it, you have to differentiate and say, nah, this ain't a part of us. Do you understand? And every time that question is posed to Suleiman, he goes, but they're Muslims. Like,
no, but they've probably killed more Muslims than they've killed non-believers.
Hold on a minute. Can I just say one thing though? This is where I don't agree. This is where I differentiate myself from other Muslims, because you, Zoubida, can do that. I can do that, and I have done it. But I also believe that if politically Suleiman says my position is on all the groups, I neither condone nor condemn. I don't have to enforce my opinion onto him because I've condemned ISIS. Do you understand? And I feel like, why should people have to force what they want from him? Judge him by his speech. If he says anything criminal, the police are there anyway. So do you know what I mean?
No, of course, but we have to also acknowledge his affiliation with people like Anjem Choudhury, who we know.
He doesn't have any affiliation with Anjem Choudhury.
No, but sis, he was seen with him on many protests.
You know, the brother is a young reaver. This is going back 10 years ago.
I don't know him, sis. I don't know him like that. You understand? But from what I have seen, it's this very concerning behavior.
Now, what is concerning? Hold on. What is concerning? That if he knew Anjem Choudhury 10 years ago, how is that concerning to you?
Every time,
and he's done. And also, hold on. And Anjem Choudhury went to prison for his speech, and Suleiman didn't. So obviously he didn't make any illegal.
Yeah, but obviously that's the thing. Yeah, like Suleiman is obviously supporting him. Suleiman is not in disagreement with him. Yeah, Suleiman is not opposed against him. Yeah, and I, as a Muslim,
and you have to ask. No,
because people like Anjem Choudhury says, hold on, Anjem Choudhury is causing more damage.
Let me speak Islamically. Bring the opinions of Anjem Choudhury, and then we can go through them. I can even do a show on that, or we could do it here.
This Anjem Choudhury walks around on the streets here talking about. But is this Islamic? Yeah. Hold on. Last thing. Yeah. We're living in England. Yeah. As Muslims, we're living in England. We are told to abide by the law of the land. Sah? Anjem Choudhury is going around. Yeah. There's a documentary where he's going around saying "death to the British police." Is this Islamic, sis? We're living in their country. My man's out here talking about death to British police. What if that police officer's Muslim? What if he's innocent? But he's calling for the death of all British police.
Hold on, let me speak. You asked me a question. First of all, it doesn't matter whether the police officer is Muslim or not. Nobody, whether it's the police or not, nobody should be going around.
Cops are the ops.
No, let me finish. Nobody should be saying that. But the thing is, this is where you're falling into the trap. What the far right is doing to us, you're also doing to us. You're giving us collective blame, and you're asking Suleiman to take collective blame. Anjem Chowdhury did that. I'm free from that. But guess what? Anjem Chowdhury went to prison for that, right? The thing is, he didn't do that.
Yes, but he's not against it, and he technically has
he
supported
didn't do it. No,
it.
you're putting a lot of stuff on him. I think if he wanted to do that, he could do that. He could even do that at the park. He didn't do that.
No, I see Suleiman as a coward, to be honest. Yeah, he talks all this big, tall ISIS, Mujahideen, and this and that, but I don't see him actually doing anything. He's just a backup dancer in my eyes.
No, stop that. Why are you saying that? Is he saying something to you in the chat or something? Why are you saying that?
No, he is though. He's a backup dancer. You're out here supporting all these extremist groups, but you're not really doing nothing. You understand?
Hold on. For now, imagine if he was a vulnerable person. Hold on, now you're pushing him to be a terrorist. That's not acceptable.
No. I think people say, no, sis, don't do that, because he's a grown man. He could take responsibility for himself.
He doesn't have to take responsibility for somebody else's speech. Let me finish. He doesn't have to take somebody else's responsibility for somebody else's speech. He may be growing, he may be changing, and he has not made any extremist statements himself.
Sis, about a month ago, when he was asked the question, you condemn ISIS, he was like, no, I don't condemn them. Bob the Builder asked him a question in the back.
Ask him to explain to you, brother, why do you feel that way? Like, seriously, all this, like...
I have spoken to Suleiman face to face, and his reason is they're Muslim brothers at the end of the day.
Let's not do this, man. It's interrogational. Like, I don't feel...
I don't think he's going to come on.
I hear you, sis, but I'm free from that. I'm free from him.
Okay, fine, then just don't talk about him then. If you're free from that, means just don't even mention him then. I think that's best.
Yeah, I'll put the link out. I don't think he's going to jump on now, to be honest. But
he ain't going to jump on, man.
Asif, welcome. Jupiter, welcome. And Witness, welcome. Good evening. Welcome.
I wanna ask Jupiter regarding cultural Marxism.
Welcome, Jupiter.
Jupiter, can you explain to me about cultural Marxism and give me reference from Karl Marx's work regarding cultural Marxism?
No,
is this possible?
No, I can't. I've not come on to discuss that, actually.
Because I've been asking you this for months.
Yeah, I know. And I can't be bothered with little trolls who dox me and put my kids' pictures.
No, because I never ever put your kids' pictures, and you can never show me proof.
Yes, you
did.
You
make up bullshit, man. Shut up about that anyway.
Let's try to keep it on topic.
No. I want to talk about cultural Marxism.
Yeah, well, I don't
obviously
you can't force someone to talk to you.
No, I don't want to force. No, I'm not forcing you.
I've told you.
But obviously, you made a claim how the leftists tried to implement creeping Sharia and cultural Marxism. So I want to understand what cultural Marxism is, but obviously I prefer references from Karl Marx's book, some form of work of his.
Why would you need that? Go and look up the Frankfurt School.
No, because okay, wait, 1 second, Jupiter, One thing I know, when you mention cultural Marxism, it does not exist, number one. Number two, cultural Marxism comes from cultural Bolshevikism, which came from the Nazis, where they said how they created the Bolsheviks in 1917 in Russia at the time. That's where it actually came from. Yeah, it's actually, cultural Bolshevism. That's where it comes from. Like the Jews were behind the Bolsheviks.
Jupiter?
So Jupiter, I think Lister knows about this, huh?
What, the Jews were behind the creation of the Bolsheviks?
Yeah, that's what the Nazis said, yes.
Okay.
So cultural Bolshevism, I can't even say it properly. That's where cultural Marxism comes from today.
Well, I'm going to have to check that out.
That's why right-wing people use cultural Marxism.
Wait there, Asif, can you get Phil on by any chance? I think he was trying to join in the back chat. Don't know if you can add him.
Phil's a good person for this as well.
But so you were here. You were here
anti-Semitic.
I jumped into comment on our previous conversation about the laws coming in or no.
Right. I can discuss that, but not right now. I'd rather,
Is there anything you can discuss?
I'd
Jupiter?
rather ask the question that come on and to join the conversation that I was going to join.
Yeah, go ahead.
Summayah,
Yeah.
with these extreme religious people, yeah. A lot of them, they want Sharia law, etc. They believe it would be better for the country, etc., etc. How would you feel if we punish them according to Sharia law?
What is with the dumb questions, man?
Because she
Sharia
believes.
law punishment for in Sharia
Yeah,
law.
Because Jupiter, as I said, Jupiter
Can I
believes.
answer that? Can I answer that?
Oh man,
Go on.
What can I ask you, Jupiter? Well, first of all, you can punish them according to Sharia, but there is no punishment in Sharia for calling for Sharia. But actually, Islamically, I don't think it's appropriate for like.
No, for terrorism. For terrorism.
Yeah, you can do it. I mean, it's the government's job.
And terrorism. You know,
Yeah,
in the law.
If somebody is committing terrorism to the population, then definitely, yeah, why not?
Yeah. So you would you would be in agreement that we would bring, if we brought in a law just for people that believed in that they would be punished according to their beliefs?
Yeah, sure. Because in Islam, you know, in Islamic state, in an ideal Islamic state, the Christians would be judged if they wanted to, I think, by their own law, and the Jews also in the time. So yeah, why not?
Would that go for the Great Replacement as well?
Jupiter,
Would that go for the Great Replacement as well?
Jupiter, what do you think the punishment for someone, for let's say from Extinction Rebellion, if they tried to kill the Queen, what do you think their punishment should be?
I think they should be punished according to the laws of the land, because that's what.
Send them to the rainforest.
So wait, are you saying Sharia law is terrorism? Because that's what it sounds like.
No, I think she means the people that obviously that are going out to harm the public, right?
Jupiter, if someone murders the Queen, they get treason. That's treason, death penalty.
Yeah.
Did you know that, Jupiter?
Is that still the law?
I think so.
Well, then they should die, shouldn't they?
I mean, do you think pedophiles should be executed?
Is that the law?
No, it's not. But do you think?
Well, then no, they shouldn't, should they?
So why are you saying
forget
it's not the
about-
law
forget
that
about the
should
law.
be executed for terrorism, though, Jupiter? You're not making any sense.
You know, she just
No,
wants to
what I'm
stick with the law.
saying is,
Jupes, can I ask you a question? You know the video that you put up?
I think Jupiter is trying to see that obviously because she's heard a lot of Muslims asking for Sharia, and she knows maybe that she believes that has a firmer judgment on certain things. So she maybe just wanted to know our opinion.
And they got the death penalty in America, Summayah. Don't make a shit.
Jupiter, do you agree with everything Tommy said in the video that you put up on your channel? Jupiter.
Can we just relax though? Let's have it.
Let's if you watch the second video that came after it, so I suggest you go and give me the view.
Yeah, the only thing you allude to is that those things you don't agree with everything a certain person.
Well, there you go. So
yes,
that answers your
and
question.
let me just finish. And you said the things that I do agree with, I share them.
Who's that, Ralph?
If you go back and listen to what you've said, I'm repeating what you've said.
Yeah, you just said to me, do I agree with everything in the video? I said,
first
what's the
video.
second video?
So that's a
you
yes.
watched it. Hold on, what's the matter with you people?
What video is it?
Yes.
What do you mean, you people?
The people on the panel. What's the matter with you?
Is there any chance of playing the video, please? Just listen.
Nothing's wrong with no one,
word for word
Jupiter.
what Tommy says, and everybody, please, obviously.
Whoa, what do you mean, you people? Like, what's all that?
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, listen. It looks like everybody's
and
obviously
just remember,
asking our questions. Let's
Jupiter
relax.
agrees with everything Tommy is saying, word for word.
When you calm down, I'll join in.
Dan, can we play this? Dan, can we
Wait, I don't understand what you want me to play. So hold on.
Yeah.
It's
the
on
video
Jupiter's channel.
11 hours
There's
ago.
a video of
Why are you
Tommy
guys
Robinson.
obsessed with that? Let's just have a conversation. Everyone relax.
We could just chat. We could just chat for the moment.
I came to talk to Dan. I haven't been able
to understand.
Sorry. All right, witness. Go on. Try. Shoot. Take a shot. Yeah. What were you gonna say?
Pleasure to hear from you again, Dan. I just wanted to know, what did you think about the discussion about the thing that we had on Veli's channel?
Yeah, it was good, man.
You were there. Okay.
Yeah, it was a good one. I think it was a good topic today. Big up G Block. I don't think it was satisfactory for Rob. I think Rob was still sort of seeking his own evidence at the end. But yeah, I think it was a good conversation still. For those who don't know what we're talking about, the conversation today was how do we know that God knows everything, and is God evil? I think I might have got that wrong. Yeah, it was. Well, Wendy got 12 hours of conversation out of it. So yeah, it must have. It was a decent show, man.
I witness. God of Jacob is still waiting in the bush for you.
Yeah, I gave the channel a miss today. Finish on asking.
I sworn I saw you in the chat.
Me? No.
Oh no, that was the day before. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I was there the day before. Yeah.
So Dan, can we play that video? Is there any chance of playing what Tommy says?
You have to ask Jupiter. It's her video, isn't it?
Jupes, is it alright if Dan plays it?
I wanna ask what Jupiter thinks of the burqa. Jupiter.
No, you'll find out what she thinks. You need to watch that video.
She's here on the panel, man.
I know, that's what
all right, let's maybe open it up because I feel like Jupiter's under.
Jupiter's on the panel. Jupiter, what's your view on the burqa? May I ask you, please?
Does it matter?
But then just listen to the video. But then you got to listen to the second part. Is the backup where
I think all of us know what YouTube. By now, we all know her opinions on Islam and certain things. It's okay as long as we can be civil and have a conversation. It's all right. We don't have to, you know. I wanted to ask that. Sorry,
no, because I want to ask her because obviously,
she tiptoes about.
Yeah, because obviously, I just got back from Abu Dhabi about two weeks ago, and obviously, I saw enough women there in burqa, innit? So obviously, compared to like the UK, like in Abu Dhabi and Dubai.
That on your profile picture?
Why
That's
it's my
odds. That's odds.
Does odds know that you put his picture there?
Yeah, he knows that for months. I've done it now, innit?
What? It's a friendly thing. You're not taking the.
No, he's mocking him.
No, I'm mocking him. I'm mocking him straight up.
Wow. Okay.
Hang out.
Yeah. I'm gonna humiliate him.
I'm here.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Hold on. What's this got to do with odds? That's a woman. I'm confused.
Bro, I don't know what women look like.
No, I'm looking at someone else's profile.
Everybody's seeing a different thing, I think. I'm seeing Aaron Zeb.
You're seeing Aaron Zeb?
I'm seeing Big Eye.
Oh shit! She's just seeing Aga Khan's. You're seeing Aga Khan's daughter then?
Yeah. No, I'm not seeing a man. I'm seeing one of those old.
I'm seeing a woman.
I'm seeing Big R's looking like he's taking number 2. That's what I think.
No, I'm seeing a woman. I can't see no Big R's.
Guys, 10 seconds, please. Dan, are you there? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can I ask you? Have you ever seen me on your chat? When people have hijacked your channel and played ISIS videos, beheading videos, have you seen me ever bigging up those people?
No, I don't.
Thank you very much.
I don't think so.
Is that a serious question?
Yeah, because James said that about me yesterday.
Who? James SC?
Yeah, no, James Jones.
Oh,
I'm bigger, and I've never done that.
Like Bob and that.
Okay, but sis, can I ask you? Yeah, and it's not even like a disrespect or anything, yeah, because I've listened to your show.
James was really rude to you.
I'm asking a question, please. Can you have some courtesy to wait till I finish, please? Thank you, Chief. Yeah, so obviously your channel, you can do what you like, but obviously recently I've seen the likes of Uncle Omar and Suleiman, who generally people dislike them for their ideologies. What is your reason for hosting these people? Are you trying to understand them better, or do you agree with everything that they say? It's just a general question. It's not even a picking point.
For me, I don't know about everything they say because I've only done a couple of shows, to be honest with you. Uncle Omar, I've heard him from the park. He has a great deal of Islamic knowledge, and we're going to go into the Sahaba. I think yesterday we were on a different channel. We spoke about one Sahabi female. So yeah, I want to extract whatever knowledge that I can. I'm not going down a direction of terrorism or anything like that. So depending on the topic, I think you can learn something from everybody. I have not judged him as others have judged him. Suleiman to me is a cool guy, and he needs brothers and sisters around him. So
but
I don't
believe that he needs to be corrected.
Hold on a minute, let me finish. I don't care what somebody's opinion is of another person. For me, as long as I'm not breaking the law, as long as I know what I'm promoting, I'm good to go. Everybody can have their judgment.
No, of course, I understand this, but do you not believe that there are certain things that he said in his past that should be opened up for a discussion in a sense of his like.
Come on my channel, we can discuss it. I will set it up a discussion.
To be honest, I don't really have time for people like that.
Then if you don't have time for them, then what's the issue?
That's what, but you do. That's what I'm saying. You have them on your channel.
Okay, then show me. Hold on. Send me the like. Tell me what they've said, and show me. Maybe
I can send you some evidence, but he has made a lot of racist remarks to black people, calling them monkeys.
We've discussed. Hold on. Hold on. I have discussed if you're talking about the Kalam, okay, Kalam who insulted our prophet and said a lot of foul things. His response to him, respect myself, him, we all discussed it. I jumped on the panel with him. I told him what these words mean. He told me, he completely explained it, that even in my own time, I've actually phoned him, we've discussed it, I've told him the context, the history behind it. So I've invested a lot of time as a black person to make him understand. And I'm very proud of him that he was able to apologize. And since then, he's been on my platform and he's very careful with his wordings because he knows how black people feel about those things. So
I'm not going to deny that he hasn't, because I've spoken to him. I'm not going to deny. Just last thing, Kaan, brother, please. I'm not going to deny he has Islamic knowledge. A lot of the way that he represents himself, but in the park, he has used. I mean, the whole thing with Ali Da'wah, calling him Ali Da'wah, calling him son of a double mother. Come on, man.
It's a sense of humor. It's a sense of humor. Come on.
That's not funny though. To call someone, Ali, you know what Da'wah means?
I'm not gonna. Zubaida, you've got your own issues with him too, sis. So
what does Da'wah mean? What does it mean? Zubaida, what does it mean?
Da'wah means prostitute. Da'wah means prostitute. Call him Ali Da'wah. Son of a double mother.
The old man's savage. That old man is savage.
Can I finish, please, brother? Give us 5 minutes to just iron this out, even 2 minutes. Let me just say one thing, Zoubida. There's a lot of people that maybe you talk to or you socialize with, or you know what I mean, that I don't personally do, and I don't know this judgment that you're kind of putting on me, because I know both these individuals. You've had personal things with them, and they have you and said hurtful things to you, and I've spoken to them. And another channel says, I told you I wanted to talk to you, and actually it was to do with that. So I think we should have been able to have this conversation on our own rather than
I did message you today.
I'm having Muslims to talk about Islam on my channel. Like, come on now.
No, I mean, for me personally, go on, Kaan.
I was gonna say, as Muslims, we're like put under the spotlight, and we're forced to all have this like singing from the same hymn sheet type of thing.
Exactly. Like
that's not. We don't have to conform. Zoubida, we don't have to conform. Like, there's Muslims that are like you, and I agree with you, Zoubida. And on certain points, I agree with Summayah, and on certain points, I agree. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, for me personally, I'm just going off of a personal thing. I'm not like everybody else. There are certain people that I would definitely distance myself with based on their ideology, because their same ideology discriminates.
But the thing is, I thought if Uncle Omar was around, everybody would have on their platform, and nobody would even get questioned on it.
Sister, I have questions.
He's been on TOE, he's been here, he's been on Becka. Whose channel hasn't he been on? Really?
Yeah. That's why I asked you. It's not like I said to you. It's not
continue having him.
That's why
I'm not fazed by it.
Yeah, no, that's why I asked you, what is your reason behind it? You've explained to me that he's a good brother. You've clarified a lot of things to him.
Because to be honest with you, what you see, Zoubida, there's not a great deal of Islamic knowledge, is there? Well, most of the time, we spend our time chatting shit, fighting each other. Nobody even takes an hour to talk about it.
I mean, to be honest, I would not get Islamic knowledge from him. I'd get it from someone like
other people may, though. So other people may.
That's it.
But no. What you need to understand also, when it comes with Uncle Omar, like, he's actually cool. Like, with me, he's cool.
Yeah.
With Summayah, he's cool.
Yeah.
With quite a few people, he's proper blessed with.
Yeah, he's cool with me, man.
The way he talks about Shamsi is very disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Like, it's
that's political.
You don't know the history behind. Maybe if you actually understood the history behind it, that's.
A lot of people are against Shamsi.
Do you ever see me? Hold on. Do you ever see me disrespect Shamsi?
No, I'm not saying that.
Do you see me disrespect Uncle Omar?
But Suleiman and Uncle Omar, the same people that disrespect Shamsi. Yeah, because Shamsi has highlighted.
Oh my God, I don't give a shit anyway. So what? Shamsi.
No, but you need to understand, Shamsi a Madkhali, so people are going to disagree with his ideology.
How do you know he's a Madkhali though? This is the
thing.
Because
he says it himself. He said it himself.
When did he say that?
In the park, Dr. G went and confronted him being a Matkali.
Can we leave this? You guys take this to Safaz's, please.
No, but
Anyway.
I'm just trying to just show the general point of the thing.
I'm trying to keep away from Muslim drama. Can we just have
one's a Matkali, one's a Khawarij, all this Salafi, this nonsense, it's all nonsense. At the end of the day, Shamsi's
leave it, Zoubida. You're the one
but can I just say one thing? Yeah, we're all Muslims at the end of the day, yeah? Shamsi's doing a good work. He's in the park. He's actually bringing people to Islam. You understand?
Yeah, but
no, but that's not the case. No, Zoubida, you're not understanding the other part of it. Yeah, the fact that obviously Shamsi supports MBS and all that type of stuff. I apologize
to the panelists.
This is all I'm going to mention quickly. Yeah, there are other Muslims that are going to disagree with him on this.
But if you saw that debate with Shamsi and Bro Haji, yeah. Shamsi was coming from more a pacifist position in a sense where he doesn't want to cause long-term uproar. Bro Haji was coming from more Mujahideen issue in a sense where if one of us are touch all type of thing. If the government oppresses one of our people and we're all riding out, and I can understand both positions, and both positions were Islamic as well. They weren't un-Islamic. You understand? Shamsi was thinking more long term. If one of us does something and then it's going to affect everybody else, I'm not going to take that risk. But Bro Haji, and I respected both points.
Okay, can you leave it now?
Yeah, but going back, wait, one second, Summayah, 1 second. So obviously when it comes to Uncle Omar, because this is the main point, yeah, obviously he holds his own strong views on that also.
Yeah.
Which you just have to respect his views on it.
No, I don't have to respect it. I have the right to disagree and differentiate.
No, you got the you've got the right to you've got the right to you have to agree to disagree type of thing. I think you have
absolutely the right, but the thing is you also have to hold on, you have to extend that same right to other people as well. So we all maybe have particular, because within our even branch, we have different schools of thought. We're all learning. We're all drawn to different directions. Whether you might find Brother Shamsi, beautiful and he has a lot of knowledge. MashaAllah, you can benefit from it. I might
exactly.
Omar. So let's not even. I don't see why it has to be an issue. Really.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It was just more of a questioning because people might question why
I don't think even I should be questioned. That's the thing. I feel like it should be a matter that is understood. Like as long as the person is not defiling our prophet. I sit here and I can have a conversation with Jupiter. I would have Jupiter on my panel. It's not an issue. I believe in discussing.
Now you've gone too far now. Now you've gone too far. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Sorry.
Everybody, people I don't like or people I don't.
Thank you for the invite, Summayah. I will come onto your panel. I'm going to take.
Okay, cool. So that's just it.
Just make sure ask her about cultural Marxism.
Even now, it's upsetting to me. It's like, it's not because of you, Zoubida. It's because people, Muslims and non-Muslims, have started to actually say, "Oh, she's a terrorist. She's this." I'm thinking, what the hell?
No.
Because I don't
think you deserve that to be put on you. That's too much.
I want to understand everybody's perspective. Really, I do. I've listened to Ralph. I've spoken to Ralph. I've been on panels with him. Why not? Because I want to understand what his perspective is.
Exactly.
So people just need to stop
I hear that. But just last thing, my main point was obviously ideologically, where do you stand with Uncle Omar? One of the main points was his racist remarks. You understand? Because obviously you're a black woman, and you've clarified that, and you said
Uncle Omar, I don't believe. I don't believe he's racist. I believe he said things that people have perceived to be racist, and I didn't challenge them. It's not my place to tell people, because obviously there are black people there who felt a certain type of way. I went out of my way to explain it to him, to understand his perspective, and to whether he knew what he was saying. He told me the language barriers, and he's, all the people that are close to him, the people he cares about that I've known of, are predominantly black. He himself could even identify as half black because he's half Nubian. But regardless of that, I was on panel with him, and he was there. He even apologized on camera, and he apologized with me on the panel. And inshallah, if people can't accept that, then what can I do?
Forgiveness is part of religion.
What?
No, Jupiter.
Forgiveness is part of religion.
It may be.
Listen, us Muslims, we can disagree, but at the end, they're always going to be Muslim brothers and sisters. So don't come with your division around here. You understand? We will talk it out, and we will always stay the same.
Jupiter, just Google about cultural Marxism. Just come to the lil with for me, bro.
This is part of a religion. It's part of all religions. Are you disagreeing? You don't believe so?
Yeah, so, it's forgiveness. Forgiveness is a part of our religion. Yeah.
Does your faith require you to refer to the Bible if you're not sure?
No.
Does the devil get that one?
No. I'm going to say no.
No, Asif, there is a verse that says, when in doubt,
Should I tell you why I say no? It's not the Bible, it's the Injil. And the Bible you have today, is not even the Injil at all. All it is,
No, it's not that. It's not that.
Wait. The Bible you have today, the oldest manuscript you have on these Bible are like the 4th century or something, which is about 400 years after, which is actually, it's a old Christian hadith book.
Okay.
I'm sorry to say this.
According to faith,
it's not even the Injil, so that's not even the people of the book.
According to the Muslim faith, you're not directed to show forgiveness.
No one said that.
Absolutely, we are.
That's
why don't you want to talk about your own beliefs, but you talk about other people's? Jupiter, we want to know about your beliefs, where you got cultural Marxism from.
Yeah, that's what I want to know still. I've been waiting for 6 months for this shit.
Yeah, you can wait a bit longer.
Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying?
I'm bored.
You learned about it in the pub quiz.
I'm bored of talking about.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, Lister, I'm not married to you, and I don't believe in a faith where I have to do what tells me.
This is cultural Marxism. These Tommy people are protesting all day about cultural Marxism, and they can't even give me a single shit here.
Can you bring me the proof?
Karl Marx's theory? What is this shit about?
Oh my God! Can we have a discussion like on a topic? About
cultural Marxism.
Cultural Marxism. I don't even know what she doesn't want to talk about that, bro. You know what I mean?
No, Summayah, you're not understanding.
No, I understand it. I get what you're saying, and I remember you've told me. I think I've heard you on different panels. I get
when people like Jupiter herself, they have said the left are trying to bring in creeping Sharia and cultural Marxism, which is breaking up family. Cultural Marxism is referred to Karl Marx. So for cultural Marxism to exist, Karl Marx must have wrote it somewhere, right? Where we could see it. But obviously, these people are unable to provide this. So as I said before, I know it's bullshit. Wait 1 second. Let me finish.
Let me finish. You know it was written.
Let me finish. Let me finish, please. Can I finish?
No, because you keep talking over me, mate. So I have some.
No, because you did not want to talk about it. So now I want to just explain my point to Summayah so she understands my view.
Okay, go ahead.
My perspective.
Okay,
thank you.
You have permission.
So Summayah, so when it comes to cultural Marxism, I'm going to say it straight up, it's bullshit, it's a conspiracy, it does not exist, and you will unable to find it in Karl Marx's work, and they used it from cultural Bolshevikism, which come from the Nazis, where they said the Jews done the Bolsheviks. The 1917, the Russian thing where they killed the family and stuff. And obviously they blame Karl Marx for it. Fucking, who's the other guy? Fucking, one of the other guy, I forgot his name, man. Trotsky, they were Jewish as well. So they said all the Jewish were behind it. So from that, we got cultural Marxism today. But they were unable to provide us anything from Karl Marx.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if someone says that there's cultural Asifism, it's like, where did I write it? I'm able to reference it, but there's never been a reference ever provided.
Also, Jupiter's.
Have you looked up Albert Pike?
Jupiter's only here to talk about things that make Islam or things that she wants to talk about look in like a certain way. Like if something. If something comes up that she doesn't understand, or something that comes up where her view will be challenged, she just doesn't want to know about it. She's here to do one thing only, and that's just make one thing look bad.
Lister, Raj and Jupiter are both left wing in their politics. The only thing that makes them align with the right wing is their hatred of Islam, and that's a fact.
Well,
there's nothing
Islam,
else about Jupiter.
There are other things involved.
All these things that Jupiter's like jumping on the bandwagon for is all bullshit. Trying to make herself look like she knows what she's talking about.
Yeah, 1 second.
She's down with the right wing, but she's not. She's left wing.
Let Jupiter respond.
Bro,
let
Jupiter.
Yeah, but can I just say something, guys? Okay, don't hate me, yeah? But I'm just saying, sometimes a lot of people come at her it's not a good look. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know what I get it. Like, she's a big personality. She said a lot of controversial. But let me just say,
you always have to do this, Summayah.
Let's give her a break. Let's just give her a break and let the conversation flow rather than everybody asking her things. You know what I mean?
No, but wait. Let's stick on the cultural Marxism. So Jupiter wanted to talk about the cultural Marxism bit, obviously, before she cut me off.
Oh my God. Okay, I think what she means is obviously the culture there, the history or the culture of the British.
Just ask her what she means and let her explain.
Exactly, Zoubida. No.
Forget about answer, bro. So we have to move
Summayah,
on.
Let her answer.
Why did we be forced to talk about things that she wants to talk about?
I'll do a video for you by the end of next week, and I'll break it all down for you.
I don't want to see no videos with you.
I don't want to see a video. I want to be able to be interactive with this.
Listen. You're not my husband. I do it in my own time.
No one wants to be a husband, but anyway.
Anyway.
Okay, so she don't want to answer. She's really avoiding the question.
Is that Wendy?
You asked to watch my husband fucking me, so I'd shut up.
Oh my God!
That never happened. You're a liar.
Let's keep
and you're a witch. You're a witch.
Yo, Kaan.
You're a liar and you're a witch.
Wendy.
Good for your husband, man.
Yeah, witness has left. It's a bit too nuts.
So Drupal, you clearly jumped on. You said you wanted to get involved in a specific conversation. Do you have any points about what we was discussing previously? You have no points.
Yeah, I was talking with Summayah. If you want me to put an opinion to what you've just said to Summayah about other panelists on her panel, I think people need to grow up. I think people need to understand that debate is the way forward, and that you can't have a healthy debate if you're going to constantly jump on people, try and stop them from talking, try to badger them like little lefties do, Lister.
You can't have a debate when you won't answer for your
Wait. Let finish.
And try and judge the host as having the same opinions as their guests, when obviously the guests are on there for debate. You know, you
that's
can't.
Why I asked her initially why she had them on there. Yeah, because for me, there are certain people that I won't have on. Yeah, and I said this to Summayah before. Remember, sis, when you came on my panel and Tequila Watch tried to disrespect you, I won't have that will disrespect women on my channel. That's just not going to run on my channel. Even if it's a debate. Once I hear a man talk, because obviously there's not a lot of panels out there that are very women-friendly in the sense where you have a lot of these trolls disrespecting the sisters. And I've made sure that one of my main rules for my panel is there will be no disrespect towards females. You understand? But I asked her anyway. I didn't assume. I asked her. I said, why do you have these people on this panel? And she clarified. But these are the same people that you'd be against them though, Jupiter. You wouldn't support someone like Uncle Omar Suleiman, would you?
What, coming onto my channel? If you
but not ideologically.
Why would I support him ideologically?
Okay then. So but you'd have them on your panel. But you'd have them on your panel.
I'd have him on my panel if he behaved himself, yes.
Okay. All right.
But Jupiter, would you have me on your panel?
No.
There you go. There you go. Done.
I didn't say
Wendy, big up Wendy Wu though, because Wendy Wu has me on her panel.
I had you on my panel.
Big up Wendy. I said big up Wendy.
Panels? I didn't even know.
Yeah. Wendy's cool, man.
Perfectly clear. I don't have a free speech channel. I have a channel where I bring on controversial guests.
I don't have free speech channel either
starting from tomorrow, and it's a debating channel. It is not a channel.
I'm going to strike your channel down.
Well, you'd have to find a good reason to strike it down.
No. Understand, yeah? I was close to strike down Rogers. I was one strike away. Roger will tell you this.
Yeah, if that's just because you.
And I've done headshot strikes on that channel.
You can't come.
Who are you having? Who are you having tomorrow? Hold on. Who are you having tomorrow, Jupiter? I've seen the adverts. I've seen you obviously talk about the fifth.
It's a mystery guest, but Summayah, you'll be interested to watch it.
Asif.
Oh, is it tomorrow?
Asif, drop me your PayPal, Asif. I want your PayPal.
Tomorrow. My paper. Headshot strike Jupiter on your channel.
It's tomorrow at 8:00, and all people that I think that can debate reasonably will be allowed on.
All right, well, no one's really trying to go there anyways now.
What have you called
So
it? Pie and mash?
everybody, get ready to strike
Tell you what, the guy
Jupiter's
that
channel
ran
tomorrow.
Pie and Mash isn't someone you should laugh about, yeah?
Pie and mash, aka Fash.
Why not, Wendy?
Everyone be ready to strike Jupiter's channel down tomorrow.
Wendy,
Bill Maloney.
Hold on, by the way.
That's for me to know.
Maloney.
That's for me to know and you to like not know, yeah?
Bill Maloney.
Have you guys heard of that kid? Is it Dave Smith? Is he all right?
Bill Maloney.
No, it's not right.
It's not Dave Smith, man. Forget
Who's
about
Dave
that guy. He's
Smith?
a waste man. He's a waste man. Forget about him.
Is that
Forget
straight
about
Dave
Smith.
Jupiter? Dave Smith.
Nah.
What happened to Dave Smith? What happened to Dave Smith?
He's going to mental hospital, he said. Literally.
Okay, well, I hope he gets the right help that he needs.
Yeah.
All right,
And besides,
moving on
he's a waste
swiftly.
man as well.
Wendy, what's so good about Bill Maloney?
I didn't say Bill Maloney was good.
You said don't disrespect Pie and Mash, so...
No, I said the person that runs Pie and Mash.
Oh,
you
Ian
shouldn't
Puddock.
really. You should know.
Ian Puddock.
Ian Puddock doesn't run.
Food. What do you mean?
That's what I just said. Bill Maloney. So what's so good about him?
I didn't say he was good. If you open your ears, yeah. What I said was you shouldn't really speak about him, yeah.
Why?
Well, carry on speaking about him then. Huh? Yeah?
Bill Maloney. That's all I gotta say.
No, Zoubida, I said it. If they have any sense, they won't. But let them carry on. I don't.
But what could happen, Wendy?
Hey, Dan, we definitely got to look into Bill Maloney now because he's.
Dan knows anyway. So.
I think I know.
The one who went and heckled a bunch of MPs about.
Dan knows. Yeah. So shut
okay,
up.
Dan, break it down. Let me know.
No, he won't.
Educate me. No, you don't tell him. No, come on, Dan.
From what I know, he makes films. He's done films on child sex rings, child abuse scandals, that sort of thing. He's got a son. He's got a son who does streams. Matthew M. I don't know.
Matthew Amstad.
Matthew Amstad, yeah, but he's supposed to be controversial. Like, I've heard things about him.
And his brother was the one that was getting abused.
Matthew M is a nutter.
wait, Bill Maloney is Matthew M's dad. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Here we go.
Oh my God.
What, you lot didn't know?
Nah, bro.
No, I remember. Do you remember someone that
I
conversation
haven't been
was
on this
happening?
shit for 2-3 weeks, you know.
No, there was a conversation on Dan's where Matthew M was getting questioned a lot about his dad. Apparently, his dad knew about certain things and didn't speak out on it. Is that right?
Yeah, I was there.
I think that was it.
So
Yeah,
the conversation
something
happened
along that line.
Is this the real Raj?
Yeah.
Jordan M.
Ages ago.
Jordan M got him on.
Is this the real Raj here?
Hi, everybody. It's your favorite British Punjabi.
I am free.
Wait. I want to ask Raj one question. Raj, do you drink?
You always
Wait, Raj.
You're like a little kid.
Raj, do you drink? Raj, do you drink English tea or do you drink Karak tea?
I don't actually drink tea.
Oh, that's going to save the world.
You know, English tea or Karak tea?
I don't drink tea. I don't drink tea.
Dan, I feel like
English.
Yo, I'm here. Yeah, Summayah, I'm here.
Okay, Raj, what do you want? What's your point, Raj? Go on. What were you here to say?
I was going to say that to Amraz, I'm not apologising for the Molid thing.
Oh, irrelevant, Raj.
Now he's going mad at me that I've got to apologise because I said that I believe Islamically, I think Zoubida and Al-Kaka have proven that it's not an Islamic practice, but an Indian practice.
But you was defending his right to practice it the other day.
I
You
thought
said it proper.
let me explain what's happened.
No, it's not an Indian practice.
Raj came on Sophia to show and he said, I defend Amaz's right to practice bowling, and now you're saying it's fake.
No, let me explain what's happened, yeah? I went on to say I defend his right to do it, but I still agree that you lot have proven it's not Islamic. Do you understand?
Okay.
I think it's a cultural practice, like a lot of things in India, even in the Sikh. Like I'll give an example with the Sikhs. Yeah, it's against the caste system. Is one of the main things. Yeah, but we have temples named after castes. So although, and that's an Indian infiltration of our religion, and I believe the Mawlid.
Yeah, but don't take it
All right,
to I
Raj.
mean, you're just taking it. Hold on,
Raj, one sec, because
okay, it's not Mawlid is not only practice in Asia. There is, I think
I'm saying is mainly we mainly see. So I said, although I believe that. Oh, let me finish what I'm saying. So although I believe, let me finish. So although I was on Jordan M's having a good conversation, and he jumped on and derailed it again. This is like the 50th hour that he's spoken about Mawlid, and I was saying, dude, all I'm saying is I defend your right to do it. But
no, you trolled him. Come on, because you saw him.
Hold on, Raj, one
I
sec.
disagree that it's part of Islam. I think it's a cultural practice. That was it. I'm not apologizing.
All right, cool. That's it. Just that's that. Because you jumped on yesterday and you ruined a good. I was having a good conversation with TNTS Greek and Jordan, and then you jumped on, and then Amaz jumped on, and it all went.
It was TNT Greek asked me to jump on, man. So
TNTS Greek just said I love it, but really and truly, TNTS, he knows how to stir it.
Lions Den, big up to the Lions Den being destroyed.
You didn't do anything, Raj.
All the rabblers are walking around like zombies, not knowing what channel to go to. It's a
I don't know what channel to go to. They've all gone to Reels. It's been kicking off all over there all day long.
Yeah, they're all walking around. You know when you're homeless, that's what I feel like they are.
But Raj, hold on, Raj. Can I ask you a question? Because
Lions Den is homeless. All those paupers walking around.
Listen, I've seen you on Raspics, and to be honest with you, I see you guys badgering each other. But you seem to enjoy being there. To be honest with you.
Yeah. All right.
A lot of people, Raj. People are saying you're lost. People are saying you're lost without
my
him.
question. So I'm asking. Obviously, you enjoy being there. I've seen it for myself. You're actually telling me that you're rejoicing at taking down all his channels.
All right, so let me explain something. I enjoy going to Lions Den like I enjoy going to the toilet. Like sometimes I gotta go toilet.
You love it. You couldn't get enough of it.
Sometimes I gotta go toilet to release my bowels. That's how the Lions Den is. I be full relieved when I go in there when I shit.
No, I don't need all of that disgusting language.
I see it as my toilet break.
You don't. I thought you said you had manners for women and you have good etiquette.
I'm just telling you that I see it as a toilet break.
Raj, there's ladies on this panel. That was a bit much.
Oh, sorry, ladies.
We were having a good conversation before then. Hold on.
Right. Yo, Raj, don't fuck about Raj, you know.
Yeah, Raj. We were trying to keep it on because it's our
agenda. Show you how.
Wash the dishes.
It's agenda.
You didn't even answer my question, though.
Yeah, I'm just
like I said, you covered the first half. I asked you, are you rejoicing at taking down all of his channels?
Yeah, but sis, you didn't take them down though. This is the thing, sis. Raj, it's not you, Raj. I swear down, it's not you.
You know it's me.
No, Raj, let's not take accountability for things that you did not do, yeah?
Let him. I want to know, is he rejoicing at taking them all down?
Alright, so I hope that the Lion Den comes back, but is not so vindictive against certain individuals.
That's not even the question I asked you.
Yeah, all right. So did I enjoy going on there? Yeah, damn right.
No, I'm saying, are you rejoicing? Obviously, you told me that I know you enjoy going there. I'm saying you're rejoicing all of it.
I was running around chucking out fireworks and shit today. I loved it. I am
but Raj, it was not you that took down the channel.
I don't kill it. I'm rejoicing.
Raj, did you go balle to the Bangra as well?
Yeah, I even did that, man. Done the Bangra around the house. Punching. No, I was actually really happy, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I think you and Raspics are in on this together. I think you're doing PR for Raspics and he's gonna come back in a couple of days.
Yeah. No, Raspics gonna come back with a bang. You see how these lot are rejoicing? Yeah. Raspics gonna humiliate them in the end. Like you lot had your 5 minutes of rejoice, but I'm back, bitches.
Who's these lot?
I'm not talking about you, man. Kick back, man.
Oh no, what a panel we got today. How did this happen?
No, I'm not talking about you, man. Why do you think I'm talking about you, man? I'm talking about Raj and the people that was on his chat because I was there today. I was there in Raj's chat today. Yeah, so calm down.
Yeah. Would you strike the channels, Ras? Would you strike all his channels?
I was one strike away from taking down Raj's channel.
Yeah, and you didn't do it. I got no strikes now. I'm playing.
I said I'm going to leave your channel alone now. No, it was me. I've done headshot strikes on Raj. I even showed him the email.
I swear.
No, he never. No.
Yeah, the worst thing is,
I really took it down.
Right, so
literally, I showed him emails of it as well. Let me explain something
to you. You was one more what's called a warning away to actually having both my channels striked. But I was clever. Do you know what I did? I stopped uploading.
I know you
deleted
did.
videos.
I took 2 C Elijah's channels down.
Yeah.
That's me. 100,000,000%. 2 of them down. Done.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I know. I was one strike away, single-handedly taking.
Yo, why
down
do you
Rajwan.
do it, Padida? You should have freaking finished me off because I'm still here.
No, because I don't. No, it's
I
cool.
said I've
Look,
done the job. You're not
listen.
ruthless like me.
Raj, listen. I said now I'm gonna leave your channel alone because I
But
do
I'm saying
find
you're
you
not
jokes.
ruthless enough, Asif. It's your
I find your channel jokes.
It's your Gujarati pussyhole side coming out, yeah? You've got to be ruthless like the Punjabis. When I said I'm going to take this channel
Hold on,
down,
guys.
I'll
There's gonna
take
be
it.
any like discussing
No,
conversation?
but can I just say one thing? Yeah, I think it's a shame whoever strike channel Raspic's channel, because if you actually look at it on a whole of all the channels, Raspic brought on all his opposition, brought in so many controversial characters. I would say Raspic is one of the only people that actually implemented free speech, and now it's gone. You understand? So I feel like it's a loss to a lot of people, to be honest.
No, Dan does implement
He even
a lot
hosted
more
you, Jupiter.
free
He even
speech.
brought you on there, allowed you to say your piece, allowed Hector to say his piece. He
Big
allowed Roman to go in there. He allowed a lot of
I have
people.
to say, big up Dan's channel. Dan's my favorite channel. You know.
Oh, what a
I
beg.
have all the channels.
No, do you know
It's
what?
true.
No, I do like that channel.
I don't go on
Fazes.
any other channel.
Over Sir Fazes.
Yeah,
Over
bruv.
Fazes.
100%.
Oh, I'm going to tell him, man.
Tell him.
Tell him.
He's probably there eating pan in his lungi and stuff. You know them ones, innit?
Now, Zoubida, I agree with you. Right?
God, I
Because
can't believe how you backstabbed your little fogger Faz there.
Me and Russ are different.
No, but I stopped. Have you noticed I stopped going on panels for the last 3 weeks? Since I came back from holiday, I stopped. I can't be bothered with it.
And
I thought it was because of Bob.
But I see you on Jedi
No,
Show,
no.
Asif. You try creeping there.
Yeah, I went there for how long? 5 minutes?
Why do you like it so much that if I don't let you on my channel, you're going to strike it down?
No,
I'm gonna strike your channel down anyway. I'm not even gonna go on your channel. Don't worry.
What for? You gotta have a reason. You can't
That
just
channel
strike
it's videos of her not knowing how to dance with her husband. Like, it's nothing really going on there. You get me?
You do realise they were piss take videos.
Oh, were they?
You lot don't get it, man.
It seemed like you was trying very hard, Jupiter. I don't know. You had no rhythm still.
Yeah, what? Really?
I have to show you how it's done on my channel. Check out my channel.
Please do a twerking video. Please do that and show everyone that Muslims are allowed to twerk.
But I do. Sometimes I do find jokes watching
You were
Wendy's
trying to twerk, but you
videos.
look like you was having problems.
Review window videos.
Yo, big up to Salah. I think you're the only person who noticed I was trying to talk then. Big up yourself. Big up to the chat.
I may not agree with your videos.
Yeah, we'll get a topic going in a sec.
Sorry, Duke, I like you, but I'd have to say Zoubida's video, like she's mocking, was pretty funny as well, man. I'm gonna give credit where credit's due, man. But big up Jupiter, man. She's having fun, man. Who cares, like, if you lot don't like it?
Exactly.
No, you've got to get some rhythm in you still. Like, yeah, I was looking mad different shit.
No, I don't think so, love.
But like your arm was having a seizure or something. I don't know.
Do you know what? I've got to big up Jupiter because she came with an interesting question earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Yeah, she did, and the question.
I have to say, Jupiter still came on though, and she knew she was gonna get heat.
The question that she
No, that's the only. If I got to give respect to Jupiter, she don't like she will come here, do her thing, and she will say her piece. I have to respect that.
Yeah, I think she knew. I think knowing what's going on with Raspic, I have a feeling she knew it was gonna create a bit of a. You know what I mean? She knew somebody. Obviously, she must have known someone was gonna take this video.
Yes, obviously, I'm not a fool.
We're rejoicing. This is like our Independence Day.
I know how to get.
I don't know if it's Jupiter is a strong character or she just likes getting roasted. I'm trying to like still like figure it out.
Let me say something. I was saying this.
What do you call it? What do you call it? She's like a submissive person.
I tell Zoubida what she should do. What she should do is keep watching my channel like she's been doing, and keep doing videos off the back of it to get views, and she'll be fine.
Yeah, but I was saying yesterday, look, yeah, in order for like these panels to work and speakers going to work, you have to have outrageous kind of people. Otherwise, it's boring.
You lot ruined the speaker's corner.
We don't.
Can I speak? No, I'm sorry. I actually think speaker's corner was meant to be for about debates and discussions and ideas, and people like you have ruined the whole thing with your shouting and your fighting.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Asif, just be
Let me explain what I mean. Yeah, hold on 1 minute. Hold on, let me explain what I mean.
If you shut my channel down, yeah, then you ruin Zoubida's spin-off.
Exactly.
Does it look like I care?
Exactly.
All right, so let me explain what I mean.
do whatever I like.
To mock, G. I need something to mock, man. Come on.
All right, so let me.
You have to understand. Many people told me to take down Odds' picture and all that stuff.
I
I
took
ain't
down
doing
Odds'
it.
channel as well. I took down Odds' channel.
Yeah, I ain't
definitely
doing
did
it.
that
I ain't
one.
taking down Odds' picture.
I definitely did
I
that
even
one.
put a
I can tell you
4-week
that now.
extension to this shit.
Sport for these guys.
I definitely done the odds one. There's no doubt about that. 100% on that one. So what I'm saying is that in
Big
Speaker's
up Raj
Corner,
for that. Big up Raj. I have
in
to big up
Speaker's
Raj.
Corner though, yeah, in Speaker's Corner, if you have characters like the cockroaches in the chat
Oh
who
my
don't want to
God.
speak but type, no one would say anything. They're coward. You have to have people like me.
Big up to the chat. I don't co-sign Raj's comments.
And say our piece of mind, and even if 1,000 people say we're wrong, we're still going to stick to our guns, yeah.
Exactly.
Because we're the type of people that will make people think. At least the cockroaches in the chat
Anything
have no
you need to
balls.
shout, anything you need to
I'm
say to
sorry.
justify your
Listen,
bad behavior, Raj. Keep
it's
telling
not
you.
bad behavior. You need
So
people to
listen,
be
this
able
is
to
your
think
Hollywood.
outside the box.
Some Bollywood movie. That's what it is.
Yeah,
No, but
I
Raj,
see
you're
Bollywood
very
actor.
inconsistent, Raj, and you're very flip-floppy, and I do feel like you capitalize off certain situations to suit your agenda, even though it doesn't really matter to you at all. You just use it like with this Amaz thing, yeah. No, but hold on, you came on Surf as a show. Well, I defend Amaz's right to practice Moli in order to get at Surfaz, and now you've had a run-in with Amaz. Oh, but technically you're shirky. Come on, Raj, man.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
but they
still
all do
defending
it.
Amaraz. I'm just not
Come on, you were
apologizing.
arguing with Maku the other day. 2 days before, you were loving him up on the channel.
Yeah, but but the thing is, me and Maku, hold on, me and Maku will disagree, we'll debate, but in the end, it's still the same. It's not no personal thing.
Yeah, but that's what
Zoubida,
I'm saying.
wait, Zoubida, I saw your DNA thing. What's your view of being a 6.9% Ashkenazi Jew?
You know, let's forget the rest and just
I mean,
stick on the
to be
Jewish
honest,
thing.
yeah, like that. See that, yeah, that doesn't really affect me because technically a lot of the Jews were run out of Europe and they sought solace in North Africa. Alhamdulillah.
They weren't the Ashkenazi Jew, they were the Sephardic Jews.
Okay, but the Ashkenazi Jews, alhamdulillah, obviously they convert to Islam, innit? So
I wondered why you
no.
Can I just say
Yeah,
the
by the
23
sword,
the
they were
23
forced.
sorry,
No,
the
not by the
23
sword,
me
fam.
thing.
You're more Jew than me, fam. I don't know what you're talking.
I wonder why you say.
Say that again, Lister. Wait. Lister. Order. Lister, what were you saying?
I cannot be more Jew than Jew
Jupiter. Wait.
Lister, can Lister speak, please? Lister hasn't spoken. He's trying to speak.
The 23andMe things, they're just bogus. They're not scientific.
What are you talking about?
I didn't do it on 23andMe.
No, all of them.
They're very inconsistent.
What, according to you, Lister?
No.
According to you, Lister?
Wait, Wendy. Let Lister finish. Let Lister can Lister finish. Everyone, hold on. Let Lister finish. Can Lister finish his point, please?
Said it's bogus. What are you talking about? Can I get a word in?
Yeah, but Lister hasn't finished.
Okay, Lister then Summayah. Go on, Lister.
Yeah, let him say his piece because I actually kind of agree with him.
A set of twins sent off their DNA to all these different DNA companies, and none of them got back the same results.
Oh. Wow.
Who were the what are the twins' names?
Google it.
Jimmy and Freddie.
23andMe DNA twin test. Everyone.
It happened to triplets as well. 2 twins, identical triplets, by the way. 2 twins got one set of DNA, and the third one got different.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, I done the DNA test. I done it on my heritage. It kind of confirmed a lot of things, considering my mum's Algerian and my dad's Iraqi.
Start with the Algerian and the fucking rubber.
Excuse me, can you be quiet? Yeah, I'm talking. Don't be so rude. Yeah, so what I'm saying is it confirmed that there is North African, and it also confirmed that there was Middle Eastern in there with the extra bit of Asian here and whatever. But at the end of the day, I just don't like. For this year, this has made me realize that you see this whole aspect of race. Oh, you're from here.
You hate that Asian part.
Shit.
You got the Asian
It doesn't mean shit. Yeah, I got 3% South Asian.
You must have hated that, innit, Zoubida?
Nah, Nah, I'm
You
like big
probably
up,
were
man.
fuming at
You're
yourself.
Pakistani.
Nah,
She's
nah, nah.
Pakistani.
But
She's got
You
listen,
probably
either
Pakistani
were
way, yeah,
background.
fuming.
it
It's
just
like these
proves, yeah. But
fucking
hold on.
Asians.
Can I say something? Yeah, it just proves, yeah, like you see this whole aspect of race and ethnicity. It's a social construct in order to divide us. I don't think it matters where you're
Oh,
from.
don't matter now. You're so mixed up. You can't tell what you are.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter though.
Yeah,
Like,
but
what is
before you
my
got
race?
mixed
How
up,
does my race? But hold on. How does my race
you
impact on anything?
we're saying you weren't British.
I'm not British though.
Okay,
I'm
hold
not
on. Can
English.
I
Sorry.
ask? Hold on. Listen, this animosity with Zoubida and Jupiter is actually, listen, both of you, I really think you're better than
They're
this.
frenemies.
Let me
No,
just finish.
sis,
No,
it's
let
not
me
even
finish.
that,
Let me
sis,
finish.
man.
Listen, there
Please,
are
sis,
people
man.
I
They
don't
love
You
each
like.
don't
other.
know
They
the
love each
history,
other,
sis.
really.
That's what I'm saying. I'm actually being respectful. Wallahi, I'm being respectful.
Yeah, she is actually.
And
This is
can
actually
I
good.
finish?
It's
Why
actually the
do
most
I
polite
not
they've
get a
been.
word in, Andrew? I swear to God, 1 second, please. Yeah, I didn't even get to finish my sentence. All I'm saying is I do know a little aspect of the history. There is an element of tit for tat. I'm not going to blame either side. I'm just saying for both of you's contribution to panels, I really don't think it's helpful because I think both of you have, you're big women, you're both opinionated, and you're bringing something to the
You
table.
don't mind. I'm curving.
Don't address each other. That's
No
it.
one cares. I'm speaking
Amraz
about
is
my
defending
DNA and she's in
Molid
the background
again.
barking. Like, allow it.
Amraz is defending Molid and Sir
And
Faz
if she
again.
says, hold on, Zoubida, if she says okay, then you
Believe
can
it.
say okay too, innit?
Summayah,
No, sis, I work differently. I'm
Stop
sorry.
the peace thing, sis, man. Come on, just
Summayah,
let them
I
get it out,
work
man.
differently, fam.
Every
Fire
time
for
I
certain
make
people.
peace with her, and she's got the first thing she's done is hopped onto another channel, flagged me off. I can't be
Don't touch
bothered with
it. Don't touch it. Please, let's not lie. Because
it.
yesterday, when I was debating Matthew, you was all in the comment section, had nothing to do with you, and you was all
That's
in the comment
recently.
section
I'm talking
disrespecting.
about well before then, love. I'm talking about well before.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't care about
hold
you.
on,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
care
hold
about
on.
you anyway, fam.
I'm gonna say the truth, Zoubida. I will agree with her. Wallahi, I'm sorry, sis.
Allow it, sis.
Yeah.
Summayah. Nah,
Now
Summayah. What's
let
wrong
me
with you,
finish.
Summayah, fam?
Listen, because hold on. Can I finish? She's older than you, so I'm also gonna speak to her in her own way. I have seen times where you and her have agreed to not address each other and let that be. And I think you got carried away with certain panels, maybe getting
No,
mean on her.
that's incorrect, sis. That's very incorrect because, like I said,
That's what I
when
thought.
me and her, we made a peace treaty on Real Maggie show, and I actually tried to debate this woman like Adi, like no
Yeah.
personal, no ad hominem. You understand? And obviously, because her ideology is so racist, you know me, I can't obviously be Adi. So obviously, I have to refute it. You understand? And since then, it's been her that's been every time I'm on a panel, she's in the comment section.
Between you went to Nine Ethers.
I have seen her coming at your comments.
You forget what you do in between. And you think it won't get back to me, and then you think that you're going to turn up and pretend with your second face that you're still adhering to the.
Bruv, I don't like you.
You don't like her, that is clear. But what it is if you agree that you guys are not going to talk about each other, that means if you go to a show, even if she's not there and people are bashing her, because of the agreement, you have to kind of bite your tongue. And
No, there's no agreement, sis. Well, there's no agreement. Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't like this woman. I don't like her ideology. I think she's a redhead. So I'll buy on you 24/7.
I'm gonna write up an agreement between you. You have to sign it.
No. I don't mind debating her intellectually. I won't be personal to her, yeah? I will debate her intellectually. But she don't like that. She likes to get rude.
She's an Ali Dawa chasing a Tommy Robinson. Don't you understand what her mindset is?
So you're the Tommy and she's the Ali.
In her head.
Bruv,
Okay, Zoubida, from now on, just keep on squashing her regarding cultural Marxism. That shuts Jupiter up.
Bro, I've tried to debate this woman intellectually. You just can't. That's why
mention culture. Mention cultural Marxism to her. She shuts up.
No, you know what it is.
Like how I did. I pinned it to you earlier.
But Summayah, I don't know why you're even taking her side for, and you're like I don't understand what's going on, sis. This woman's 51 years old. She always does it.
She
what you're like.
She always does it.
I don't need people to take my side.
She always does it me.
Are you saying that because she's a Muslim, she has to side with Muslims all the time? Or
No, it's not about that. No, it's not about that, Raj, bro. Be quiet, fam. Everyone,
that's one
most
of the
people.
things I do commend her on.
Jedi and Matthew have said the same thing, yeah?
She hasn't grown up.
Okay, but anyway, can we change the subject because I'm not trying to entertain this whatever it is, yeah? You understand?
Listen to me. I'm not. Hold on. What I said to you now was not a judgment.
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
We can't hear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
So let me finish. All I'm saying is the original. If there was an agreement, there was a point. Maybe there was other times. There was a point I thought we're leaving each other alone, and then you just were the first to trip on that. That's all I was saying. As far as things going forward, yes, I see you and her going at each other all the time. But there are people that you don't like, and sometimes you said you try to have a respectful discussion with her. If you guys are not capable, or you know what I mean, if there are people, all of us, maybe we dislike them so much that it's never going to be a peaceful discussion. So
no, but sis,
maybe
let me tell you my issue with Jupiter. Yeah, I'll just lay it out on the table right now. Yeah, I understand that Jupiter has an opposing view. That's fine. She's not the first. I've spoken to more people that are extreme than Jupiter. That's not the main issue. But my main issue is the sort of personal attacks, the sort of lies, that her and her husband have spread about me. You understand? To the point where it's become very detrimental to my safety, to my family, sitting there saying that, oh, I've seen videos of you getting fucked by 3 men and all sorts of nonsense. Do you understand? And talking about my son and all these sort of nonsense. That's why I have this grievance, this strong grievance towards Jupiter. If that never happened, I'm sure that I can handle Jupiter and I wouldn't have this much animosity towards her. You understand? I know she has her views, and I can deal with that. I can deal with those views, bro. Like I've dealt with Ralph and all these other people. It's nothing.
Fuck them.
That's it, bro.
I'm just upset at Jupiter because she won't let me on her channel to.
Okay, so what I want to say is, Zoubida, is obviously I'm not going to tell you. Yeah, listen, I'm not going to tell you how you should react to something like that.
I don't know why I got muted. This is another thing that Zoubida likes to do when she wants to run her mouth.
No one can't mute you here, Jupiter. Sorry.
Jupiter,
wait.
It got muted, and
no one cannot mute you, Jupiter.
Right?
Wait. Can I quickly speak here? Yeah.
No.
On this panel right now, no one cannot mute the other person.
Okay. Asif, just let us say our part and let's just finish this whole thing. Jupiter and Zoubida, hurry up, go and say your thing, man.
Right. The fact of the matter is, Zoubida, that you give it out and you don't like it when you get it back. You make it look like I attacked your child for nothing, but actually you spoke about my children. You make it look like I attacked your husband for nothing, but you slagged off my husband. And the thing is, I always give the same due back to what I'm given, right? Especially to Muslims. And I'll tell you why. Because their belief...
Did you say Jew? I swear she
can't say that. That's
big up Raj for catching that one.
No anti-Semitism.
I told you, this cultural Marxism is anti-Semitic.
Oh, no.
Finish, please. Especially to their belief. For a tooth.
Lay down with us.
Panel. I have never ever been racist to her or slanderous to her.
You have. You said you're Middle Eastern. Go back. No, hold on. You said you Arab.
You said to me, you let her finish, and then all of us can.
She's lying.
Let her finish her life.
Summayah, man, shut up, man. Fuck's sake, man. Who are you?
No, Aki, God.
Shut up.
Who are you talking?
Who are you? Who are you?
Let Jupiter speak.
Who are you?
Let Jupiter speak.
Who are you?
Let Jupiter land her point, please, innit? So, go Jupiter.
Imagine all of us at a football match.
She's not been racist to me. She has never slagged off my family. She has never slagged off my husband. And she's never had sly digs. Therefore, even though we've been in conversations where I know she's actually been angered with me, right? Or I've been angered with her. We have never abused each other because there is mutual respect. And when people give me respect, I repay them with respect. When they're abusive, they get abuse back. It's a simple logic for me.
You're a disgusting,
Can I my last response? Yeah, hold on.
Canito. Let the court proceed with Zoubida right now. Zoubida, go ahead.
Okay, so you have been racist to me, yeah? When you said to me, when you was drunk, obviously I'm not going to blame you too much because when people are intoxicated, they don't know what they're saying. But when you were intoxicated, by your own admission, you said, you Arab, go back to the Middle East. You've also mocked Walid for his immigration, telling me he needs to fuck off.
Zoubida, didn't you say similar things about Asians?
In return.
That we don't integrate.
Be quiet, man. I don't know why you're even bringing it up, bro. Like, chill, man. Why I'm arguing with somebody. Okay, but that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant because I already addressed that. You understand? This is between me and Jupiter, and you're bringing up a whole new issue.
Okay, because I'm just saying it's a similar thing, isn't it?
Okay, but I don't know if you heard where I actually apologized for that statement. You understand? So if you're gonna, you know,
I missed that part.
Okay, well, go on so fast you can listen to that. So what I'm saying is, yeah,
he took a lot of streams down. So.
Okay.
has been chucking off.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, yeah, you have been racist before, even to black people, calling them black monkeys, making derogatory terms.
Between me and you. What? People in. This between me and you, yeah. Go on, so
okay, but I find that offensive as well. Anyway, but yeah,
right,
it's not about me. Like the first time me and you argued, actually, and I've got very good memory, is when I was on Veli's show and I was breaking down my care story about me being in care, and you went in the comment section being very disrespectful, saying it was all my fault and I put my mum through hell, and you never listen. You blaming a 12-year-old child, yeah, who still hasn't even hit puberty, yeah.
I'll let you finish, but I'm going to come back on all this.
Okay. So that's how me and you first initially interacted, because you came from me. I was actually opening up for the first time and breaking down my story, and you decided to come and mock the thing. And then I actually spoke to you like on a panel on Real Maggie show, yeah? And initially it was not too bad. And then you had this outburst where you said, you know what? I think you're a fucking whore, and I think you're a fucking slag, and all this and all this and all this. And that's why I thought, yeah, this woman clearly does not like me.
That don't sound like Jupiter.
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, that don't sound like Jupiter.
Right, let's start with the racism thing. You say that I was racist to you. That's true. You were racist to my husband. You mocked his accent, and you also called him. What was it she called you? Was it a walking prick or a black prick or something? Don't
lie. Don't do that.
What a liar.
You did.
In it, Kaan, that's a lie.
She's a straight liar.
That's a lie, blood.
You're calling people black bastards the other week.
Here with you.
Okay, listen. Can I just say one thing? Can I say one thing? Okay, in regards to Jupiter and Zoubida, I think a lot of us know the back and forth between you two. Okay, you both said that.
But but Summayah, I want to reply her because this is what she does every time. She gives out.
As long as it's not like a grocery list of you guys.
It doesn't matter. She gives out a narrative, and I never ever get to reply. And then
that's the thing. Listen, as adults here, I can tell you. Both of you. I'm not going to find either of you innocent. I see you both equally to blame.
I don't expect to be found innocent. I don't want to be.
You're the woman of peace, man.
Can the pigeon respond? Can the pigeon respond, please?
Oh, shut up, you little Gujarati pussy.
All I'm saying
is the pigeon respond.
Her version of the first time we interacted is Zoubida. Right? Because it was on Veli's, that part's true. She was talking about her life growing up in care, that part's true. It was not the first time she'd opened up.
Who cares?
The first time she opened up was on Raspics show where she was talking about getting stabbed, etc. And
Asif,
I had actually
got stabbed in the toe.
No, it was Willie that got stabbed. I was opening up about my life.
Hold on. On that stream, when Raspics was being disrespectful and said that he had pictures of her and he was going to put them out, I stuck up for her. I even had to go at Raspics, and I told him that was despicable to do that to a girl.
Oh, right? Fuck off, you old trout.
Correct, it's the fucking truth, Kaan.
You bring your husband on to slate Zoubida and call her Sharmuta, you fucking dirty bitch.
Wait. Jupiter, Raj wants to know, do you wash dishes and hoover up?
Nah, she's exempt for what she
No, listen,
Summayah, as a woman, do you think it's alright for Jupiter to bring her husband on to call a younger girl, a 20-year-old girl, a slut and a whore? Do you think it's alright?
The devil's in the souls. It's unbelievable.
Yes, you don't.
It's unbelievable. The demons jump.
I'm going to bounce, guys. I'll see you guys later.
I'll see you later, Lister. Who are you going to save today?
I think I'm going
to listen. Jupiter, yeah, me and you will disagree. I agree to disagree. I don't like you. You don't like me. Fine. That's it. At the end of the day, I will always challenge you on certain views, yeah, because a lot of your views, I believe, are racist, and I will challenge them at the end of the day. But all I'm asking, or I think what should happen is the personal attacks and the slander definitely needs to stop, because you have slandered me, yeah, and you've lied against me, which actually has.
And I've not been allowed the right to reply, and therefore there is no agreement. Because I'm sick.
Let Jupiter reply.
Okay, Dan, can Jupiter get a couple of minutes?
And then
let her reply.
All right, do you know what? We
ain't gonna work with me, lady.
Okay,
Jupiter, would you like to respond properly?
Jupiter. All right, so on my channel, I generally, when it gets like this, I'll do a timer. So you can have like a minute 30. If you want more than a minute 30, if you want 2 minutes, whatever, you can ask.
Give her a couple of minutes because quite a few people cut her off. Okay, let her finish what she's saying. And
2
please,
minutes.
guys, no like personal things on the side.
Yeah, Raj wants to know that Jupiter knows how to make chapatis.
Let the women talk. So Asif, go first.
Jupiter, you got 2 minutes, and when you get to your last 15 seconds,
Raj wants to know that Jupiter knows how to make chapatis.
Yo, Asif,
I could not even run this kind of panel, you know.
Yo,
this is too
it's
much.
madness, yeah, it's madness, it is. Right,
no wonder why Raspics is taking a break, man. Shit.
He's not taking a break. He got his channel shut down.
Yo, you lot just chill for a sec.
I want to blame Raspics if he booked a flight to Jamaica and chill by the beach and smoke something and just forgot about everything, fam. Go on, Raspics.
watching this show around.
Yo, all right, Jupiter, right? You got when you get to 15 seconds left on the clock, I'll give you a little signal.
Say woo-ha,
so you got 2 minutes.
And I'll say Pakistani.
If anyone interrupts, Jupiter, the time starts again.
Raj is gay.
Oh,
so get it all out before I start the timer. Yeah, if you've got any
Jupiter, do you know how to? Raj wants to know. Do you know how to make chapatis?
What are you on?
Okay, guys, come on, guys. Let's get this.
Big God's is a drunk. Big God's a drunk, everyone.
Oh, no, leave him.
I don't care. I ain't leaving Big God.
Yo, Jupiter. All right, yo.
I'm willing to beef everyone against this one. I don't care,
Chill.
Yeah,
right, Jupiter,
agree,
2
Raj.
minutes.
I just wanted to say, Jupiter ain't got it. She's got a pair of Peshwari now.
Fucking yard.
Peshwari.
No, just mute up, man.
Timer's coming on. Relax, yeah.
Everyone mute up now. Timer's on.
Jupiter, your time starts now.
Right. So the second time that I met Zoubida, or I had an interaction with her, was when Wendy started his show up, and it was either his first or his second show, and I went over there. And I thought, I'll go on and help him start his show up. When I got there, Zoubida was on there going on about her story and care. So I was just listening. I didn't even go on the show. And at first I was feeling sorry for her. And then she started going on about how her mum didn't understand her and all this responsibility, and she ran away and she did this, and this is what they should have done for her, and this is what this one. And there was not once any sentence where she said, I know I shouldn't have done this or I shouldn't have done that. And all I wrote was, this girl needs to take a little bit of personal responsibility. At that point, she flipped like a lunatic, went all abusive, so she had to address the girl in the comments, started slagging me off from A to Z, and then said, fuck off, Jupiter, you got nothing to offer the man dem. I wasn't even offering the man dem anything. So when I see that comment, I was like, what a silly little tart. And so after that, when I see her the next time, I had an attitude with her. So every time she'd give a slide dig, I'd give a slide dig back.
Okay. Am I allowed to say something?
Then we came to agreement. We came to an agreement. She ran off on another channel and started the slander again. Came back, tried to pretend that she hadn't done nothing. Again, I gave her the attitude back. Then we made up again. This happened 2 further times. I can't be bothered with a child that can't learn. I mean, she's had a kid of her own. When's she going to grow up?
This sounds like EastEnders.
Yo, let me say.
No, can I come in for 10 seconds?
No, Summayah, please.
No, listen,
yeah?
this is about resolution.
Let's just finish. I don't want to make a show out of this.
I want to ask you one question though. I want to ask her one question because please, one thing, okay? Because obviously there was a comment that set you off. That's what Jupiter is saying. You shared your story. You was on the panel. You shared your story, and from what Jupiter is hearing, you think from that what you heard that there's a lack of accountability there. I want to understand, Jupiter. Do you think at that moment she's sharing her story, and obviously she's been through the care system at a very young age, that comes across kind of you're being a bit callous? Because yes, you could, I think another point, you could ask her about accountability, but when a person is sharing something that deep to them, she's in the midst of her feelings. And I think that she's feeling a lack, she's feeling that you're judging her as a child rather than having some empathy for her.
She's got a track record of attacking young girls and being jealous of them.
Kaan, yeah?
No, she's got a track record.
Now I want her to understand why Zoubida could react.
Are there in?
Can I just respond? Yeah, please.
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
I replied to Kaan. To reply to your question, Summayah. My comment was one of the milder comments in the comments. She actually dragged me out. There was other people that would be far more abusive and roasting.
No, but I'm asking you about.
Yes, they were, because there was trolls.
Hold on. I'm not asking
that channel had like about 12 or 30 viewers.
Number
two, reacted the way that she did.
Number two, yeah, it wasn't written in a rude way. It wasn't written at all rude. It was, this girl needs to learn some personal responsibility. And the reason that I wrote that was because she was actually talking about stealing off of people that she was that was supposed to be looking after her.
But she was a child, right? Hold on, she was a child at that point, right?
And that she had encouraged another child in the care system to run away with her.
What, a 13-year-old? Hold on, let me respond now, yeah, because this is how you know these people are ignorant, and this is why we have this.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, hold on, somebody now, please, yeah, because people are trying to talk about my life here, yeah. Like, hold on.
You put it out there, not me.
Be quiet. Yeah, what I'm saying is here, this is how you know this older generation, they have no empathy, and this is why us young generation have this huge conflict with the older generation, because she's telling me as a 13-year-old, as somebody that's under 16 years old, yeah, to take some sort of accountability, yeah, without actually acknowledging the previous circumstances which led me to where I'm at, which led me to where I was at that point. You understand? But anyway, I don't care. Real recognize real out here.
No, that's not what I was saying.
Can I finish, please? Can I finish, please?
With retrospect, you were talking as an adult, not as a child.
Yeah, but I was referring. Hold on.
No, you're gonna get your 2 minutes. You're gonna get your 2 minutes now.
No, you guys are so rude, fam.
I'm trying to explain my shit. It's your time. What are you talking about? I'm asking him to meet Jupiter so you can have your time. Relax.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, yeah, like I, as an adult, was referring to my experiences as a 13-year-old child. Do you understand? And for you to come there, not knowing me, just listening to that, because you already had an agenda against you. Because I remember I actually used to kind of communicate with you in Raspics channel without realizing exactly who you were. And you'd always pose to me these questions or whatever. But that's besides the point. Like I said, real recognize real out here. Yeah. Certain people, and I've had actually certain people come up to me and say, you know what, I respect you for your story. I can relate to your story. What you said makes complete sense. And I respect you for coming out and opening up about it. Because you can't sit there and mock the pain and the suffering of young children being put in care. The care system is not a joke. Do you understand? So of course, as a child that's been neglected, yeah, that's been going through emotional and mental problems, yeah, of course they're going to be very compulsive and naive in their decision makings, yeah. You can't expect a 13-year-old to take 100% accountability because their mindset is not there yet. As a 20-year-old now, yes, I can look back, because obviously there's an aspect of reflection. When I'm telling my story, it's not that I agree completely what I'd done at the time. I am relating or reiterating a story that happened at the time. And then after I finish my story, I will sit back and I will reflect. Do you understand? And as a 22-year-old, yeah, of course, it's not right to do the things that I've done as a 13-year-old. Do you understand? Because my mindset has obviously changed. But people like you are unsympathetic and don't understand that. Do you understand? But there are some people that do understand it and say, you know what? Yeah, you were 13 years old. You went through what you went through, but you've grown out of that and you have changed. But people like you want to expect little children, 12-year-olds. When you was 12 or 13, you probably done a lot of silly things, yeah? And now you can look back at it and say, you know what? Yeah, I fucked up. You understand? And this is where you prove that you are an ignorant person. You're very, very ignorant, especially as a 51-year-old person with 8 kids. You've grown up with children. You know, think about your children when they was 13, 14 or 12 years old. They done a lot of silly things. yeah? But once they turn 20 or whatever, they obviously grown out of that shit. You understand? So I don't understand where this over judgment is coming from. It's obviously coming from a place of ignorance and arrogance, because that's what you present. You're a very ignorant, arrogant person.
All right, can we have Jupiter with the response, please?
Yeah. Start the timer. Right. Like I pointed out, I was talking retrospectively. I wasn't saying that as a 13-year-old, I expected her to have great sense. But when she was retelling the story, it's almost like she was bragging, being a street urchin. She was slagging off her mother, right? This is how it came across. Because her dad was in hospital and her mum wasn't giving her no attention, and she was asked to look after her sisters, and it was all too much for her. And there wasn't an ounce of, I realise now that I could have helped my mum, or I put extra burdens on my mum, or I did this. There wasn't none of that. It was all Zoubida suffered, Zoubida suffered, Zoubida suffered, Zoubida suffered. Now, when she says I've got no empathy, I have got empathy. I've got 8 children. I've brought up 8 children. You don't need to teach me that 13-year-olds to 21-year-olds can be the most awkwardest little shits in the world. They change overnight and they don't become normal again until they're at least fucking 25, right? They might get more polite at 21, but it's not until they're fucking about 25 that you actually get a sensible adult again. So you don't have to tell me.
I agree.
Right?
I agree with that.
But sometimes harsh truths need to be told. She is in the age range that I'm talking about. And maybe, even if she didn't like it, me telling her that, an outsider, not her mum that she's going to blame, but a complete outsider who doesn't know her, might make her look and go home and think to herself, actually, if a complete outsider is telling me that, maybe I have done something fucking wrong and I need to sharpen myself up. But no, what Zoubida did was look and say, how dare another woman tell me that?
Is this being timed? Is this being timed?
She's only doing it so the man dem look at her because she wants the man dem. Don't you get it? As soon as she made that childish comment, I knew her mindset. It was pathetic. She wanted to compete with a 50-year-old woman. What kind of woman does that at 21?
No, I don't think that's what she. Hold on, I don't think necessarily that's what she was doing. I think because as I said to you previously, she's sharing something very personal to her. For whatever reason, she felt most offended by whatever comment you said to her. And regardless, yes, what you say is true. A child or whoever, at what age, maybe 16, 17, who puts a lot through their parents, as an adult, there's a point that they may recognize their wrongdoings. But the thing is, the actions that she took was the actions of a 13-year-old girl. The person that you're asking to have recognition of maybe the wrong that she may have done. Hold on, let me finish. She's 21. Hold on, she's 21, or she was 20 or 21 at that time.
Yeah.
So the absence of maybe not recognizing it's not. I don't think it necessarily will reflect of her whole lifetime. There may be a period of growth.
It was. Why do you think I'm saying it is?
But I'm just saying the way you're emphasizing those the worst thing.
Okay,
what I'm emphasizing, let me come back before Zoubida speaks. What I'm emphasizing, because I want to make this clear, is I'm not judging her on her actions as a 13-year-old. I'm judging her.
You're judging her lack of accountability. I understand that.
And was still talking like she was a 13-year-old. And my empathy actually laid with her mother when she started speaking as a mother of 8 children. I thought, what a selfish little brat. Her dad was in hospital. Her mum had all those children to look after. She was the eldest child.
But you're judging her. You see, the thing is,
Can I respond, please? Yeah, because this is nonsense. No, hold on. Can I respond now, please? Yeah.
13-year-old. Hold on a minute. There's a difference.
Summayah, let Zoubida talk. Why are you talking?
No. Let me speak now.
13-year-old. That's actually quite wrong, I think.
Okay, can I speak now?
Hold on. If you take that stand, then what about the little girls at that age who are groomed by hundreds of men? You understand? Are you going to give them some? I could not look at them and say they should have known better. They should have listened to their mum. They shouldn't have been standing in the alley.
Can I speak now?
Summayah. One minute.
Can I just speak now, please? Yeah.
Finest Wine said she gave her daughter ice cream, and this fucking idiot turned around and said she sounds like a spoiled bitch.
Let me say something. Yeah. Okay, guys, please now. Yeah.
Over ice cream.
Obviously, hold on. This is the thing. Yeah. This is why I'm not taking anything Jupiter says to heart. You know why? Because this is the same person that clearly lacks empathy for anything. You understand?
She's not normal, man. She's a monster.
It's not a personal thing, Aki. You know, like that. Like I said, real recognize you're right here. Yeah? She's talking about slagging off my mum. Are you fucking smoking crack, bruv? Are you smoking crack, bruv? Yeah?
I'm not slagging off your mum.
No, be quiet. Let me respond, bruv. Shut your fucking mouth, bruv. Shut your fucking mouth, innit, yeah? Because you can't come on the internet and try to say I was talking bad about my mum, bruv. Are you smoking crack, bruv? Yeah? I love my mum. My mum. Hold on, bruv. Hold on. My mum, yeah, is older than you by 4 years. My mum was a fucking G. Do you understand? My mum don't sit on the internet 24 hours chatting fucking fuck. Yeah? My mum wakes up at 3 o'clock in the morning to get to work for 5 in the morning in order to provide for her kids. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So you, as a fucking 51-year-old woman with 8 kids, sit on the internet, fucking chatting shit, yeah? Fucking trying to talk with your stiff self, yeah? And trying to tell me, bruv. Are you fucking smoking crack, bruv?
Okay, Zoubida, relax. Okay, everyone, let's calm down.
No, I don't give a fuck. Hold on.
Keep your composure. I'm serious.
Okay, let me speak. Let me respond. Let me respond, please.
Let me respond. Let me respond.
Let
her finish.
Let me respond. You see how fucking rude this piece of shit is, bruv? You see how fucking rude this little cunt is, bruv? Yeah, let me fucking respond in it. Yeah? What I'm saying, yeah, is I spoke about, yeah, when I was speaking about the issues between me and my mum, yeah, it was a lot of a culture clash because my mum won't grow up in this country, yeah? She came here when she was 32, yeah? So she came from an Islamic, North African, Arab culture. And obviously, I'm here living in the UK and I'm all over the place. Do you understand? I'm mixing and integrating with different sorts of people. So there was a culture clash. Do you understand? Like I said, I was speaking about my story and I was talking about my story as a 13-year-old. Be fucking quiet, you piece of fucking dirt. You fucking herpes motherfucker, bro. Shut your fucking mouth, fam. Yeah? Like I said.
Here we go with
No, I don't care, bro. I don't care. Now as a 22-year-old, now as a 22-year-old, yeah, I recognize the issues and the troubles that my mother was facing as a single parent with 5 children. I respect my mum. May Allah grant my mum the highest form of Jannah. You understand? My mum is a warrior. Yeah, my mum is 55 years old. She's older than you, and I guarantee you, my mum will not be sitting on the internet 24 hours drunk chatting Mecca. Yeah, mum will be out there waking up, going to work, providing for her children. So go fuck yourself.
I am not your mum. I am not your mum.
Yeah, you can't, bruv. You can't.
Don't
fucking idiot.
What your mother would do.
Well, fuck yourself, fam. I don't want to hear your fucking opinion, fam. Fuck your opinion, fam.
Can I just speak to
Can Rod speak? Can Rod speak?
Fucking idiot woman, fam. Well, fucking
wait, I want to hear Raj. Seriously.
Don't try and make it a competition between me and your mum.
Okay, Jupiter.
Jupiter, yeah, you know I'll get on with you, and I'm just going to be truthful with you. Like, we could understand you, like, you know, Zoubida was a young girl. Yeah, and when you put yourself at the age of 13, I done some stupid thing. I didn't care what my mum thought. I was very selfish. It's only when you start getting older that you start to realize that, you know, your parents do so much for you. And you don't realize when you're 13, we're very selfish in the way we think.
Listen, Raj, this is where you're getting it wrong.
Right.
I'm not judging her at 13. She's trying to make it look that way. I'm judging her at 21 for still being a selfish cow and talking as if it was all still her mother's fault.
Did I say that? You fucking lying piece of shit.
That's exactly how
hold on. I made a live stream. Hold on. I made a live stream about a year ago where I was with my mum.
Yeah, I saw that one.
You saw that one. You saw that one, Raj. And Raj, you was and Wendy. Hold on, Wendy. You was in the comment section as well. You was bigging up my mum. Yeah? Where I put on a live stream where I was chilling with my mum. I went on holiday with my mum in Morocco last year, fam. Do you not think that I have made amends with my mum and we have clarified issues, fam? So like, this is the thing. Someone like this, they will always find an excuse to attack you, G. You understand? Because they have no empathy. You see me, yeah? Even if my enemy, no matter how much I hate that person, yeah, even if they're going through some shit, even if they went through a traumatic, even if my enemy went through a traumatic point in their life, as a humanitarian, as a Muslim, I will hold back my pride and I will hold back my grievances against that person, and I will be a human at that moment of time. You understand? I will sympathize with that person. But
Yeah, and your mum.
Resolution because, or are we going to move to the next point?
So 1 minute, yeah, and your mum, yeah, looked so happy with you. If your mum was disappointed in you, she would have shown it. And I was.
Wendy, can you confirm that, Wendy, please? You was there.
Yeah, your mum looked really happy. Lovely woman.
Look, this has got nothing to do with suggesting that her mum is disappointed with her.
Yeah.
This has got to do with me judging her because she's on there going on about how hard her life is, yeah? Going on about how it's everybody else's fault, even up to the present day, yeah? Going on about what the government should be doing with the social services and how she knows this and how she knows that and how she thinks that she's got this opinion and she's got that opinion. And the one thing she didn't do at all, in any way, shape or form, not even one sentence, was be retrospective or self-reflect. And I realised she was a selfish child.
Okay, so when I went on Mr. Rax's show and I broke down my story, towards the end, yeah, you actually hear me clearly saying, I love my mum. Hold on.
Patience, and I pointed it out to you.
Hold on. Me, but can I just say one thing, please? Yeah. No, but Summayah, let me say something here. Summayah. One of the most corrupt systems in this country is the care system. I lived in that care system for 8 years, yeah? And I've been in 11 homes. Do you understand?
Okay, I understand.
Hold on. This care system impacts on a lot of young children's lifestyle because social services refuse to.
Oh my God. But why was you in 11 homes? How many did you run away from and brag about it?
Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about that. As a child in care, and you're being put. But can I explain? Hold on, Summayah, please, man. What I'm saying is, a lot of kids, I was placed all the way in Derbyshire. I ain't from no Derbyshire. I'm from London, and they took me 4 or 5 hours away from my hometown. I don't feel comfortable living in an area, that I'm not familiar with.
No, you
and I don't know these people.
So of course, at night time.
So look at her ignorant she is. And fuck off, I don't need to explain myself to you.
Listen to me for a minute. Listen, if you don't give a fuck about her, you shouldn't have to even tell her this. The whole point is she's telling you the assessment she made of you at that point was that you was being a selfish brat. That's really the sum of it. That you
Summayah, she's saying, how dare you little foreigner? How dare you little foreigner criticize our system?
No, Summayah,
that's what she's saying. Summayah, you don't get it, Summayah.
Kaan, ask Jupiter if I just said what she said.
Well, I'm afraid our
Jupiter,
system, our care system fails every child that goes in it.
That's it, sis. She's saying at that moment, hold on a minute, she's saying that you basically sounded like
in another 13.
You didn't really reflect.
Run off, be on the streets because she didn't want to be out of the area, so she couldn't be with her friends hanging around.
Okay, this is
which is exactly.
She don't care, sis. Well, like this is a fucking jack.
Listen, the whole point is she judged you because she felt like you was being a bit selfish and
because she's the evil. No, sis, she judged me because she's evil, sis. This is what I'm trying to say to you.
All right, so we're gonna go around in circles here.
Zoubida, listen. Her judgment. It's not my judgment. Okay, I could not judge a 13-year-old child.
Yeah,
and the troubles that they cause.
Fuck her opinion, man. Tell us to get up her fucking bro.
Calm down.
All right, so hold on. Look, first of all, like I saw Zoubida with her mother, and the relationship seemed amazing. I've seen Jupiter with her son. Their relation looks things. So a lot of people are flinging slanders on that. Jupiter's a bad mum, and they're saying you're a bad daughter, and stuff like that. The point is, people make mistakes. I've made mistakes as well, but it took me until I was in my 30s to realize I made a mistake. So if Zoubida's realizing at 21, you got to give her a bit of credit for that. I mean, people make mistakes, big mistakes.
At that time, I'm talking about at that time.
Yeah. One thing I want to say, I kind of agree with Raj here.
The comment. Do you understand?
The person that suffered from
I
ADHD.
well, no, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's cool. She has her opinion.
For what Rod said, yeah, I agree with him because by the time I was 25, 26, that's when I calmed down.
Nothing's gonna get resolved.
No, trust me, it's not going to get resolved.
What resolution are you talking about? Are you mad?
There's no resolution. There's no
Are you
resolution.
mad?
Yeah, because you your ignorance and real.
Summayah, man, shut up, man.
Why are you talking to your Muslim sister like that, man?
Can I just add one thing? Everybody,
Yeah,
you need to understand when
Excuse me, why is it all the men are getting involved in women affairs here?
Oh, look at this guy now.
Are you coming on to call people sluts and whores again, are you?
When Jupiter
is that what you're here to do?
Wait, let TYO.
Shut your mouth, Hector. When Jupiter is going at Zoubida about her past, you need to understand. Please don't look at Zoubida as she is now. Just imagine a vulnerable 13-year-old little girl who's gone into care. Just repeat everything that Jupiter is saying. These questions she's posing to a 13-year-old vulnerable little child who's in care. These are the questions, not to Zoubida now.
Shut your mouth,
13-year-old Zoubida. So you need to understand the level of this woman. Now this little hobbit.
Yeah, but the devil's Akhi, young Ottoman.
But what it is, instead of screaming and shouting, TYO's doing the best way.
One second. Now the little Nigerian Chihuahua has been left to come in and start asking people.
Look, the care system in this country is broken.
What will you do? Will you swear at me?
When did I say?
Are you here to swear at the ladies?
But all
are
the men
you here to swear at the ladies?
That's what I'm asking. Why so?
Are you here to swear at the ladies like you?
Why are you getting involved, Hector? It's between me and Jupa. Why are you getting involved?
You've been saying I'm a mother, so don't be the self-righteous guy that you think you are. You're a nasty individual, TYO.
Listen, are you here to insult the ladies?
Big up TYO.
TYO is a conjure and a cunt.
And big up Aurangzeb.
Leave that one.
Yeah,
Zoubida and Jupa, there's no conflict resolution. That's probably not going to happen on the
I just want to say again, Dan, that the care system in this country is broken, has been broken for years.
100%.
Very long time.
Yeah,
Zoubida could do.
Kind of contention.
To use that as a defense mechanism or to use that as an attack mechanism, like, whoa,
that is not what.
Don't do the moral high ground.
She's not her own grave, mate. She's proving herself.
Don't take it from TYO. TYO is the biggest cunt ever.
Yeah.
Don't take it from him. He's got no more high ground. You're going with Becka in order to attack people.
Obviously, all of them.
The Nigerian Chaiwala is here.
No honor.
The Nigerian Chaiwala.
He's a demon.
Yeah, Raj, you're very honourable. You're very honourable. You're very honourable.
Yo, allow all of this. People dissing each other's nationalities.
Let Dan fucking talk, man. Fuck's sake, man.
You're claiming that a 13-year-old is a fucking little kid.
Fuck it, though.
Look at the Islamophobia coming up. Go on with yourself.
Wow. Wow.
She's not talking to me because I've never said
she's just dug her own grave. Let her true colour show, man. She has no sympathy for young children. She's
Summayah. Why did you do that, Jupiter?
Summayah, did you hear?
I heard.
All right, so don't be talking about resolutions with devils.
Because
can I say one thing?
No, I'm really hurt by that. Actually, I thought.
This is the thing. You have to stop being naive, sis, because these people are very controlled.
Doing naivety. It's got to do with it's a fact.
No, because you're
currently, according to one definition, are supposed to have married a 6-year-old and had sex with a 9-year-old. But at the same time, they want to quote to me that 21-year-old girls are only babies and I shouldn't be talking to her like an adult.
Why is the British royalty, Maria? Why is the British royalty, Maria?
Can I speak to her,
You little
guys?
fucking up.
One second. Okay.
I'll plead the fifth here. I'm not talking.
No, guys, give me 2 minutes, yeah? Because that's against my prophet, right? So, yes, my prophet, we do believe. I do. Hold on, please, yeah? 2 minutes. So the age of 9, we can discuss that. I'm actually quite disappointed in that because, like, I was trying to be a fair person, and I'm a person person of faith, and you know I love my prophet. So for you to have done that, you could have attacked her, I think, or the people that are attacking you in a different way. So yeah, it is what it is. Fine.
Yeah, well, that wasn't to hurt you, Summayah. I'm sorry that it's hurt you, because actually you've always shown me respect. As for
but
the
that's
other
what the
people,
thing is. I wanted that line of communication open
on this panel, I don't give
Jupiter's two colours
They do not care. They do not care how they insult women, how they overtalk women. They don't care how they lie.
How old are the
They don't
brides in
care
Extremism?
Shut your mouth, Jupiter. Shut your mouth.
How old are the brides in
and they
Shut
don't
up,
care
Jupiter.
how
No, hold on a
Shut
minute.
up.
But the
Shut
thing is,
up.
this is your
Shut up.
issues. Hold on, this is your issues.
Hold on.
Can I talk? For fuck's sake, the woman just like dissed our prophet, and you guys can't even give me 2 minutes.
Little
The
cousins
problem
that are
is that
getting
you
married.
guys, individuals
Are they 11?
Can
Are they
I
getting married at
talk?
11?
What the fuck? Like
Are
seriously?
Hector's cousins getting married at 11 in Nigeria?
Listen,
Why
I'm
are
so
you talking about Nigeria, for fuck's
we're
sake? We're
all
living in
having the same.
Britain.
Can I talk? We are all having the same issues in trying to get a word out. You understand? This is a mad panel, absolutely disgusting behavior. But for you to have done that, that is uncalled for. First of all, yes, the age of 9, I accept it. We accept that it was a different time. Hold on a minute. We accept that it was a different time. Listen, a 13-year-old child in the West today, okay, they're not capable for marriage or those kind of things, okay? So we are judging it based on our circumstances.
In Italy,
hold on a minute, the 13-year-old girl, hold on.
Hey, we're in
Hold
Britain.
on a minute, can I finish a fucking sentence? What is wrong with you? I'm so sorry for swearing, but I'm quite upset. So anyway, 13, and for you, we're supposed to be on a similar moral judgment, because I do see young 13-year-old girls as incapable of making many good choices. Okay, so we are on that standard as well. As far as even you judging her, I actually understood you better than anybody on this panel, because at first I thought you were judging the 13-year-old girl, but then I understood what you're actually judging is the 20-something-year-old on the panel not having any self-reflection.
Yes.
So, but the thing is, because you are a person on the other side to me, Jupiter, I want to have a line of communication with you. You've seen that I've shown you a level of respect, even though, you know, we might have butted heads here and there. So if you also want that to continue, then you're going to have to approach me better than that about my prophet. We can discuss the age. You can ask me, please do it in a respectful way. And things that you guys are doing
towards you. The comment wasn't directed towards you.
I think you should apologise for that comment, Jupiter. You should apologise.
Nobody affects me.
Summayah.
Apologise, Jupiter.
She's already Islamophobe, sis. Why do you understand this? She's a racist and an Islamophobe.
But how can
you have to talk to people, Zoubida? I'm open to talking to people.
Sis, bro,
I have a line. My line is, if a person wants to hold on, if a person wants to have a conversation with me, I have boundaries, which is don't insult my prophet.
I take back my 13-year-old
my
comment.
scripture. That's it. Then we can have a conversation.
I take back my 13-year-old comment. After all, we are dealing with Jupiter. Her 14-year-old son had to wake up at 3 in the morning.
I just want to say to Summayah, you didn't take our word for it. Summayah, you didn't take our word for it. You said to me, Summayah, you got your own issues with her. That's what you said.
Where's your
Yeah. So now where's your issue then, Summayah? You're prepared to do a U-turn. You offered her the olive branch just now. Did she apologise? No. No. Did you want to have a little show with her on your show? That's what you want, Summayah. So don't fucking be a hypocrite.
I want the chance. Listen,
Little hypocrite. You're a hypocrite, man. Shut up, man. I'm done with you, man. I'm done with you. When we were telling you our issues with her, you didn't hear us. We were saying to you, she's like this, and you didn't want to hear it. You're like, oh, you got your own issue with her.
I would love a chance to
so now you can see the issue.
Okay, can I talk?
Sis, I can bring you.
You don't
talk. No.
You took more than everyone. You took more than everyone.
Why are you so aggressive with that?
Order, everybody, order.
I can bring you proof for this woman,
Zoubida. Everyone, relax. Jupiter, everybody.
I want to respond to Kaan. Okay, listen.
Okay,
I separate things, Kaan. I separate things. I separate abuse of religion to people having fights. Okay, you and Jupiter have a personal issue. You're not upset with her because of the deen, I don't believe. So I'm gonna judge that on a different way to how if she insults my prophet. You understand? So that's you guys have an issue. Zoubida has an issue with her that is on a personal level. Yes,
That's
some of it
bullshit.
maybe because
That's
of her.
bullshit.
Yeah, I would
This
agree.
is not
That's
personal,
bullshit.
man. You
Yeah,
see
it
her,
is.
she's attacking.
Yeah,
She's no,
it
she's
is.
Sumaya,
It
Wait,
is.
can I make one response? Can I make one response? I want to make one. Can I?
Dan, you really
Can
have
I
to
say
go
one
with
thing?
I know.
I haven't said nothing for ages. I haven't said nothing for ages.
You've
I
heard
wanna
her say that.
wait. I wanna
One
say
second.
regarding
You've
Jupiter,
heard her
yeah,
say that first
quickly.
time. We've heard her
Wait,
say it plenty of times.
TYO, one sec. I want to say regarding about Jupiter, you know, if you do corner her on something, she will make shit up on you and then start saying like, apparently I spam pictures of her kids. When I mention this cultural Marxism, this is what she brings out on me.
Yeah.
So to Zoubida, she probably has done something similar along them lines also. So when she, let's say if you debate her on Tommy Robinson, she will bring some personal attack on you, then such a thing would happen. So this is the thing about Jupiter. She's not sincere person.
She's a fat doll bashing chav.
Yeah, she's not sincere. There's a reason. There's a reason why everybody attacks her.
We have to understand Summayah, yeah, is this person has a history, yeah, of being outrageously disrespectful to other people's race. Be quiet, yeah. Why are you talking when I'm talking?
Okay, 1 second.
Can I finish? No, Asif, let me finish.
Let Zoubida, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Let Zoubida speak and then let Jupiter and then Summayah. Let's have order. Let's have order.
Hold on, guys. Please.
Let's have order. Zoubida, then Jupiter, then Summayah.
Okay,
Zoubida.
So there's a previous history. This person, yeah, when she heard that an individual went to Thailand to bugger young boys, she classed that as dark humor. Dark humor, yeah. When she called people black bastards, that was dark humor. When she went round there, be quiet, cuz.
Zoubida, your mic's louder than her, so just carry on.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, yeah, when she was out there, bruv, Godzilla, be quiet, fam. Yeah. Look at her. She can't handle the truth, innit? That's what I'm trying to say to you. Yeah?
Jupiter, you can respond to this. Jupiter.
You can respond when I'm finished. You can respond when I'm finished, yeah? So when it was broken down to her that 72 immigrants, I think it was coming from China, died in a van, yeah, due to exhaustion and suffocation.
I didn't read the story.
Jupiter, can you please wait your turn?
Ugly fucking
Wait, Zoubida, wait, Jupiter. Wait,
Yeah?
Jupiter, can you wait your turn and respond?
She's doing it on
please?
purpose, man. She's doing it on purpose.
Wait, go on. Zoubida, just make your point. Just land with your point.
Yeah. So when she said when she was asked the question, be quiet. When Buddha Bing posed the question to her, when Buddha Bing posed the question to her, do you have empathy or sympathy for the young children, women, and men who died in that van trying to get to this country? She said no, and I have no empathy for them because they did. No, hold on. She said. Oh my God, can I finish?
Zoubida, just land your point.
Okay, I've got two more last points. Yeah.
Go on, make your point.
She said, that they could have stayed in France. And when he was explained to her that the rise of the right wing, and generation identity in France is very dangerous for migrants. That's why they're heading to Britain. Second of all, when I asked her, what is your issue with illegal immigrants? She said, oh, do you know what it is, yeah? When these illegal immigrants, these foreigners come to our schools and they can't even speak English, the normal teachers end up neglecting English students in order to teach the foreign students English, yeah?
Hang on,
Jupiter,
have you say when she's finished, love? Have you say when she's finished?
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, yeah, this person has... Look at it. Why are you so triggered, fam?
It's not about being triggered. It's not about being triggered.
Allow me to say my point.
Long list, and you know that I won't be able to address them all.
I don't care, bro. Suck your mum in it. Simple. I'm sick of
wait. I'll go through the list. I'm
done anyway. But what I said, though, can anybody confirm what I've just said? Where she called people black bastards, where she said she had no empathy.
Anybody? Well, you want the jury to confirm with you before they've even asked me?
Bro, you're not even letting me finish. You're not even letting me finish.
Okay, can I wait? Can I say one thing before Jupiter goes here? Whoever disturbs it, shows obviously they're a bit more triggered or they can't handle the truth, stuff like
Exactly.
that. So for that reason, it's best not to
She could have
disturb.
done 2 or 3 points. I could have answered them. Then another 3 points.
Okay,
Yeah, you
okay.
can answer them when I'm finished, innit? Yeah.
Always
So
goes on
what? So can I just round up? Can I just round up without being? Can
lost.
I just round up?
Okay, wait.
Can I just round up? Can I just round up without being interrupted?
Go ahead.
Anybody, yeah. And I'm speaking about Muslim, Jew, atheist. Yeah. Be honest. Be true to yourself. When you've heard Jupiter speak, he's come out with many racist sentiments, derogatory terms about non-white English people. Yeah, her and her husband. Yeah, they're constantly being racist. They're constantly discriminating, and they're constantly being derogatory against many non-white people. She's a racist. It's simple. Yeah.
Okay, let Jupiter respond to that last point what you made basically because there's some
the list. You said you remember them. Can you give me the first point?
Okay. One of the lists what you mentioned about regarding about some dude going to Thailand and having sex with underage-year-old girls.
Right, let me reply to that.
Go ahead.
I was on the panel.
Yeah.
Somebody called Hopsky came on. He'd been away to Thailand. He came on. Before he went, he had mentioned. No, I'm going to name the people. Before he went, he'd been on a panel with James Jones, and mentioned that he had a payment back. I can't remember if it was. I think it was one of those cash payments you get back for your credit cards. Yeah, he had a big payout. They asked him what he was going to do.
PPI.
And yeah, that's it. PPI. He said he was going to go to Thailand. The minute James Jones said that, he started roasting him and saying, "Oh, you sleep with little boys," and was really rude and disgusting and despicable. Right? Hopsky got upset because he's actually got an estranged wife in Thailand and a daughter in Thailand, and he was going to visit them. Okay? So he got upset. They got into a big argument. James Jones then went from there to Raspic's channel and told Raspic that Hopsky was a nonce and was going to Thailand to sleep with young boys. Yeah? All of the people that are friendly with Raspic, including Zoubida, went running around the whole speaker's corner slagging him off. Yeah? Making up these stories, roasting him, thinking they were clever for doing it. Effectively just harassing the man. Yeah, they would turn up in the comments, they would write shit about him, and he went away. He eventually went away. When he came back and someone said to him, "How was your holiday?" And because he was in a better frame of mind and he hadn't been under the duress for those 3 weeks that he was away, he went, "I'm much better now. Obviously I've been there bumming little boys." And the other people fell about because they knew he was being sarcastic.
I can confirm that. Yeah.
Okay.
I knew it's a joke. I didn't call him up for saying the joke because I knew it was a joke. I'm not too immature to understand a sarcastic joke.
So you think rape or sexual abuse of young children is a joke?
No, he was being sarcastic.
Doesn't matter, Wendy. Wendy, that's not a joke.
He's being sarcastic at the people like James Jones and everyone else. Yeah.
Okay. Can we move to the next point?
Yeah.
Obviously, this is sponsored by coronavirus, but
what?
So it's a joke. I said this was sponsored. This argument sponsored by coronavirus. You know, it's a joke. But hey, Jupiter. So
tumbleweed moment. Tumbleweed. There's a tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed. Jokes are funky, man.
The one was about the people in the lorry.
Yeah, about migrants.
No one's taking the opportunity to big up that.
Wait, migrants.
Is that the atheist?
Can we finish this conversation?
Yeah, Raj. Let's do this one, man. Come. So your comments you made regarding immigrants.
Hello, Asif.
Yeah, what's up?
What?
I was waiting to speak.
No, it's Jupiter's turn.
Yeah, but Jupiter's going to clear up the point about the people
Jupiter's
in the lorry.
making a point. Because Zoubida made a lot of points regarding what Jupiter said.
And they're serious as well, so let her clarify.
Yeah. So obviously it's best not to let Jupiter finish everything. So yeah, about the immigrants and your views.
Yeah, let her finish then. Go on.
The second point that she's talking about to do with the immigrants in the lorry is when she's talking about the Vietnamese that died in the back of the lorry. Yeah. And I was on Raspics' show and Buddha turned up with about 3 other people. I think it was AC, some other bloke, and Waleed and Zoubida, who's often called by Raspics just to come and basically heckle. That's what they do. They're called by him to heckle me because they don't like me. But by this stage, they'd already wrote several songs about me and used to turn up singing it every time because they're a little bit low IQ. But anyway, so on this particular
is that tranny?
You see what I mean? So the other day, I was on there.
After
that incident, and Buddha asked me, how do I feel about the people that came across it in the back of a lorry? Do I, right? And I realise now the reason why he asked this question was because he wanted Zoubida and Waleed to come on so they could argue it from Waleed's point of view.
We was on there before, but it came on.
Wait, Zoubida, come, everyone. So Zoubida, go ahead, carry on, please.
Right. So obviously it was a bit of a setup. I realise that now. Right. But at the time, I got asked that question, and I said, obviously, I feel sorry for the people coming in the back of the lorry, but I don't have any empathy for them trying to cross across the channel when they were already in a safe country. Yeah. But the next point that she made is that Buddha replied, yes, but Europe's not safe. And I said to him, are you having a laugh? And he said, do you understand the politics that's going on out there right now with the right wing? And I said, well, I've heard that it's meant to be rising up. But at the end of the day, it's still much safer in Europe than it is in the country that he's come from, apparently. So why can't they stay there?
I didn't know there was a problem in Vietnam, to be honest.
Yeah, same. But so what about regarding about kids in schools that you made a comment regarding that one, Jupiter? She also
that wasn't even made on the same day. She's added that into it. That was made.
Yeah, I know. No, she did put that as a separate point.
Yeah, but she's added that in and shit stirred. Tried to make 2 stories into one. That story comes from a completely different conversation where I was talking about how immigration has impacted this country. And it wasn't an only point, as if that was the only thing that I'm concerned about, which she goes around saying to people, this woman, all she's concerned about is the fact that the kids are getting taught another language. No. I listed housing, I listed all the hospitals, I listed the school places and transport. And then I went on to and the jobs that are being taken, the low-paid jobs. And then I went on to talk about the effects that it had in the education system. And one of the points that I brought up was that everybody knows that a multilingual child is more likely to be more productive in society later on because they're more the fact that your brain has to have 2 languages, makes the intelligence and the brain wired differently. Yeah,
that's kind of correct.
Right.
To an extent, not always, but
right. And I said I felt that it was unfair on Indigenous children that funds were being taken out of their classroom for their one language to teach the other children English, even though I understand why, because they've got to communicate in this country, without putting into place a second language class for the Indigenous children.
But can I make a quick comment on this?
Point to what she's making at all. But unfortunately, even though
that's even more racist,
she doesn't seem to have the IQ to understand or interpret what I say, or she is deliberately being disingenuous all the time.
Okay,
wait. One more point. Zubeida, one more point what you made. One more point you made. I want to ask
Raj, hold on. Asif, you just confirmed my statement where she clearly said she had no empathy. Yeah, because that's what I said. She had no empathy or sympathy for migrants trying to come to this country who died because she believes that they are much more safer in Europe, compared to Britain or compared to where they come from. So she confirms that. Second of all, that point about children being taught a different other teachers neglecting English people in order to taught foreign children English. She just confirmed it. So I don't understand what the issue is.
The interpretations, love. You're making up your own narrative.
Wait. So I'm going to mention from my interpretation what she's saying, right? Obviously, a multilingual kid is more intelligent than a kid that only knows one language, which I kind of agreed to it to an extent, though. It's not always the case, but in such a case, it can work also.
Give them an advantage in the work.
Yeah. I see where you're coming from, but then at the same time, Jupiter is kind of wrong because in schools we do get taught French a lot as well. There always is a second language.
Not until secondary school.
Yeah, until secondary school, but the rest.
Yeah. I learned French in primary school.
Wait, one second. Yeah, so 1 second. But obviously, when it comes to like, I'm from an immigrant background myself, and so my parents were immigrants. I was born here, but obviously, I was learned French.
Get on with it, Asif. Get on with it. Who cares about your education?
Wait,
she's
I'm
calling
just
people
saying.
black bastards and all sorts.
But that's a different topic. That's a different topic right now, because we're just discussing about this one point here. What she mentioned.
Kaan's been very picky about comments.
But at the same time, obviously, I was learning this language in my home. Which is obviously totally different.
A lot of people do. Yeah.
I wasn't taught in school. I never went to a special school. It was just in my house. I don't know how to read and write my native language, let's say what my parents know of. I could only speak it. Do you see where I'm coming from here now? I only know how to speak it. That's
okay, can I hear Kaan and Summayah's point about this children? Obviously, when you come in here as a foreign student trying to speak English,
if she spoke like you just have, Asif, I would say.
Guys, I've been waiting here like I'm the only one.
What Zoubida does is she goes off on a rant because she's interpreting
hold on a minute. Hold on. It's my turn. You guys, hold on. I seem to be the only British person here because obviously I'm orderly.
I'm British Punjabi Sikh.
I'm the only one
British Punjabi Sikh. I'm British Punjabi.
You're just a gandu, man.
R.I.P. to the line.
Hold on, guys. Let me just.
R.I.P.
Okay,
Everyone quiet, please.
Hold on a minute.
We understand you're upsetting the chat. You are all gonna feel the effect of the lion's den demise. It is not gonna be replaced. It is gone.
Anyway, so can I?
Raj just wanted to let some steam off. Summayah, go ahead.
Thank you. Without anybody talking over me, I want you to understand one thing, Zoubida. There are many things that Jupiter has said that I have taken issue with. Okay, really. There are many times I've not, and this is not. See, even this me being cordial, it's not like she's the coolest person ever. No, I've not said. We don't even talk in the chats, do we? No, we don't really, hardly ever. But the thing is, if a person comes on the panel, all I was really calling for, and even with Kaan, all I was calling for, if an individual comes on the panel, we don't necessarily agree with them. They may be against my religion or against my race. I can still challenge the ideas, challenge whatever they bring to the table. And that's really all I try to do with people. So this is not me, bum licking this woman or trying to be nice to her, whatever, or forgiving her for any abuses that she's done to, whether it's black people or whether it's these people. And you guys, the stories that you've shared, for me anyways, it's long. It's really long. It's where can we go from here? That's about it.
Well, I don't know, because at the end of the day, right, I want to clear up her last point as well, because somebody mentioned that. The fact of the matter is, and Kaan threw in his own one as well, so I'm going to deal with both of them. This is the thing where she calls me racist. I couldn't give a toss whether she calls me racist or not, because Zoubida is not free from it herself, okay? I've seen her say things about British people, and I've seen her say things about Korean people.
And Asians.
So
hold on, what did she say about British people?
I don't understand what's wrong with the Muslims out here, especially Asif, in the background. Like, I don't understand. You're not a sellout. You're moving very selloutish. Do you understand? Because if I'm arguing with somebody that opposes my way of life and your way of life, and you want to sit there and side with that person and contribute to their argument, I don't understand what's going on.
Have I sided with the person?
Asif, you're doing that a lot about Asians. Like, allow it.
But didn't you attack Asians? Because
wait. specific Asians.
Nah,
That's
it's
why
not
you're
racist
why
to
you're
criticize
posting
attack
people like that.
Asians and you're accusing of
Nah,
Jupiter
Pakistanis, he
attacking.
can do it.
You're a
Raj,
beg. You're a
wait,
beg.
Raj.
To be honest, you're a beg. You're a
Wait,
beg,
wait,
innit?
wait,
Like,
wait.
allow it. Kick back,
Okay,
man.
you call me
Kick
a
back,
beg,
bro.
but
Kick
so
back,
let me
bro.
make my point then. Let me make my point.
No,
You have
fuck
to
your
listen to my
point.
point.
Fuck your point, fam.
The fuck you then, innit? It's simple.
Look at this beg. Look
Done.
at this fucking beg,
Fuck
fam.
you, innit?
Guys,
All I wanted to do was make my point. Yeah, all I want to do is I want to be civil here, and I would like to make my point.
No,
What I
you're not,
just said
because
and
you've
why
made
I
this
said
point
it.
three times
Why
now.
I cannot make my point.
Hold on, Jupiter
Why
said.
are people
Hold on,
arguing with
said
Asif?
Zoubida
Yeah,
was
I just want to
Hold
make
on,
a
the
civil
British
point. Why
people.
can I not say something here?
But
I
you
got
cut
accused.
Jupiter off. That's what I'm saying. You guys.
No, because I never cut Jupiter off. I kind of what
No,
she
but
said.
he's mentioned this point like at least 3 times. What about Asians? What about Asians? I don't understand what you're
It's
trying
okay
to
to
do
criticize
here.
Pakistanis. It's okay. It's not racist.
No, it wasn't just Pakistani. She
Oh
never
no,
said
don't worry. Oh, that's
Pakistani.
out of
Because
order.
I highlighted
That's
the
out of
grooming
order
gang
then.
issue.
That's
Is
out
that
of
what it
order.
is?
That's out of
No.
order.
You say us Asians we do
Oh
bidah.
no,
We don't
just say
integrate. We
Pakistani.
don't integrate also
Oh yeah,
in the
hold on for a
society.
second. She did say
Yeah.
Asians.
Do you remember that?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
But
look,
that's
did.
what.
Yeah.
But
everyone,
what I'm
look
trying
at
to
Asif.
say.
Look at Asif
Asif,
siding with
is it the
Jupiter.
time and
One
the
little
Look
place?
at
sellout
me.
bitch.
Look
Is it
at
the time
me.
and the
This
place,
guy's
Asif?
something is
Look
sellout,
at
fam.
me.
Anyway, he's a
But you
joke
have
man,
to
bro.
understand. I don't care what
Stop,
anybody
man,
says on
Asif.
these
Stop.
panels.
Yeah,
You have to
stop.
But you
understand.
do though.
Man,
But you
don't give
do
a
though because
fuck
you
what
keep on
anybody
bringing up
says
what
on
I
these
said on the
panels.
panel.
Yeah,
No,
because
you
I'm bringing this up for a
I
reason.
But
If you
hold on,
let
you
me
don't care
finish,
about
if you
panels.
let me
Hold on,
finish,
hold on, hold on.
if you let me
Listen. He's
finish,
gone
why?
there. Listen, he's gone there. Let him get it out, okay? And just
Yes, yes.
hold on, and
Bro,
just
this
listen.
guy's just clout
It
chasing.
doesn't
Do you
matter.
understand? He's a
Listen,
beg.
I've said it a million times by now. Listen, address it like you would address any other point. Seriously, don't.
Can I address this quickly,
Go
Jupiter?
on,
1 second,
say
please,
it.
everybody.
Say it.
So I want to basically, the reason why I said this, right? Obviously, Zoubida has made these claims against Jupiter. Well, she also has done similar things herself, and that's the only reason I brought it up.
So basically, she made a comment
Okay,
about
can I
That's where
respond
I
to that
stand
point?
with it.
Can I respond to
Go
that point?
ahead.
So Asif is known to be somebody that likes to shit stir, that has been
just
involved in a lot of.
cover the
Hold
point.
on.
He's like one of
Asif
those
is
old
known.
women in that old person time gossiping.
Asif is the same person, yeah, that has shared my pictures, yeah.
I knew she was going to say this. She's been. I've done this once, yeah, and she's been going on for the last year about the same shit.
Once is enough. Once is enough.
But he's the worst gossip, Asif.
But hold on.
Wait. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen. Wait. Listen to this one, yeah. She shared Mohammed Tawhid's pictures. Oh, damn. No one gives a fuck about that.
Can I say my point, please? Because I want to jump off soon.
Zubaydah shared Mohammed Tawhid pictures at the same time.
I've got to be up early in it because I actually have a life.
So it's like calling her pictures a crime, yeah, but sharing Mohammed Tawhid pictures calm.
Can I speak?
Because you got in for the guy.
Can I speak now? Yeah.
It don't count.
What I'm saying about this.
It don't count.
Hold on, Roger. What I'm saying about this high-pitched waste man, yeah. Like, I don't really like this guy Asif. I never have, and I've actually tried to be cordial and actually civilize this individual, but he just shows his bitch traits here and there because he just can't help it because that's what he is. He's actually a woman. You understand?
Really, you could have just covered the point and he would have just
no. But he's talking about Asians, yeah. When I was speaking about Asians, I was speaking about the Pakistani grooming gangs, yeah.
No. You said.
Can I finish?
Basically.
Can I finish?
Okay, I'm going to respond to this.
Can I finish then? Be quiet. Yeah. When I said I don't know about this thing about Asians not integrating, whatever, but there was a point where, yeah, I lost my cool because I was being attacked by a lot of Asian Muslim brothers, unfortunately, yeah. And I felt like at the time this is an Asian thing. Why are all these Asian brothers coming at me for? You understand? But eventually I said, you know what, I'm not going to generalize, and I apologize. So I don't understand why when I'm arguing with an Islamophobe, yeah, a racist, you want to sit there and defend their point. Are you that much of a fucking arsehole? Don't you kick the fuck back, fam. Keep the fuck back. Keep the fuck, because I'm more closer to you. I'm more closer to you, yeah, than this fucking woman. You understand? But you want to sit here and bum neck this fucking Catholic, fam. What's wrong with you, fam?
Oh my goodness.
Listen how this devil works. This is how these demons are, bro. This is a fucking demon trying to cause conflict and division between Muslims, and you're there buying into it, bro, like some dickhead.
I'm not telling them not to like you.
This is why
I'm giving you a few.
Asif, you're out of order.
If I'm going to be honest about, okay, what I'll be a liar. How about that? I'll just be a liar.
No, just shut your mouth.
No, I'll be I'm not here to defend or attack Jupiter here. Yeah, I'm not here. Yeah, I'm here Takia. I'll start doing more Takia than Ayatollah Khomeini in this bitch in a second. You know them ones.
170. Hit the like button. 170 in the house today.
They got him, guys.
Clearly, clearly she's in the middle of an argument already, and you've come to give one side the evidence that you feel. That's fine. Zoubida could just dust it off. It's all right.
How's it even fine?
No, but he does it all the time. How do you know? We see who's with us, who's not in it.
Every time she's in an argument, I think that's just, you know.
No, it's simple, bruv. If I can't bring up a point yet, and I try to talk civilly out here, and look what happened. So this is something that is, look at this.
At least I can apologize. Hold on. Jupiter has never apologized for her racism or any derogatory terms. Never. Yeah, at least I can recognize that I've done wrong and I apologize. Yeah? But because you have such grievance against me as if I took money from you, as if I done something to you because you're so fucking
Zoubida, why did you even apologize? It ain't like they weren't all coming after you. Even Asif.
Bro. Fuck them anyway, bro. I don't give a fuck, fam. This guy's bringing up a point 3 times. 3 times he's bringing it up because he's so concerned about me against him than actually focusing on the bigger picture because he's such a sellout.
No. Me talking the truth does not make me a sellout. Nope.
Yeah, you're a sellout, bro. You're a sellout.
Zoubida, sellout coming from you, yeah, is like the last
guys, are we done with the argument?
Anyway, ban this fucking high-pitched motherfucking fam. I can't stand this fucking waste man, bro. This fucking dickhead, you. Always beefing with everybody. Jumping on everyone's beef. Grow some balls, man. Take puberty, bro. Fucking 35, bro. Yeah, we take puberty.
Spastic here.
Fucking ugly you. See what you look like.
Look how triggered she got.
Okay, guys, don't
look how triggered she got.
His name is Asif Munshi. His name is Asif Munshi. He looks like a fucking turd.
He's a Gujarati pussy hole.
He's a pussy hole, mate.
You know Gujaratis in India are known as the pussy holes of India.
He's fucking... Anyway. I'm not even gonna... You know that?
Not even mothering her own child. This is why I get annoyed with her.
There you go. No. But this is the thing.
Asif, but you didn't mind that, did you?
Exactly. That is the point.
You won't even have Asif on your channel, but now you're backing him. Look how fucking this mother.
No, it's not a case of hold on. Listen, I support Asif. Listen, hold on a minute. If Asif was supporting the truth, I support him in when he needs to do that. The problem is when 2 people are arguing, and if obviously Asif has spoken to Zoubida about this, and I think he's been on panels and he's covered this and he's discussed it with her, and the Asians have come at her.
He didn't bring it up, I did.
And she's gone on their panels, and
he keeps bringing it up, sis.
Yeah, that's what she's upset about, is the fact that she's in the middle of a fight. She feels like she's already dealt with it, and he's giving you a card like an ace when she's fighting you. Of course, she's allowed to feel some type of way. But are we going to move on from this?
But the thing with Zoubida, she cannot speak civilly. When she gets cornered, Zoubida cannot speak civilly.
I won't even give you. When you're on the panel, I find you irrelevant.
Zoubida, she even said on Jedi. Wait.
You just pissed me off.
Zoubida also said on Jedi's panel, all Chinese people eat dogs. Zoubida said on Jedi's panel that all Chinese people eat dogs.
What I do?
No, she said every single one of them. This is why coronavirus. If I bring up MERS, right? Would I say all Arabs
so much energy towards me? Why have you got so much energy towards me, a Muslim, and you know haven't even got the same energy towards Jupiter, bro? Because you're a fucking bitch.
Different. Should I?
Jupiter's not attacking. Jupiter's not attacking me at this current moment. I've dismantled Jupiter in the past.
Okay, Asif, can you let them finish their thing, please?
Fuck this shit, bro. This shit's been going for ages, bro. How can you speak with this beast of a person called Zoubida anyway?
Your fucking mom's a beast.
Look how trigger.
Asif, where's your girl?
In it.
What are you chatting about? You're calling people ugly. Where's your girl?
Where's yours?
Kaan, why are you coming at me for anyway?
Tell me who's ugly, me or him.
Because you're being a wanker.
Well, Fuck you, blood.
Seriously, you can try.
Bro, I'm not backing Jupiter.
Yeah, you are.
All I was doing was pointing out Zoubida's hypocrisy. I'm not being on Zoubida's side or Jupiter's side.
This is the thing. You pointed out
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna speak the truth.
Asif, you
I'll
pointed
do
out the
takia
first
then.
time.
Shall I do some Shia takia out here? Basically, is that what you want from me?
Let me speak to Kaan.
This already has shown how insincere you are as a person.
So Kaan, imagine my point out here. Okay, can I finish now? Yeah, Kaan. Yeah, imagine I'm in a debate.
And wait. One second. She got triggered when Jupiter mentioned her mom.
Can I say something?
And you supported that one as well. So when someone comes for your mom, I'm going to make sure I back that person 120% from now on.
Can I respond now?
Serious talk, Kaan, you know that.
Can I respond now? Can I respond now, please? Yeah. So when I was speaking initially, and he mentioned this Asian thing, yeah, and it's not the first time he's mentioned it. He's mentioned it so many times because this guy don't like me. Yeah. When my pictures were getting shared by Stay Alive, who's his girlfriend who he worships because he's too scared to go against her. Yeah. He started. Hold on.
Why should I go against someone that you don't like?
My pictures.
Why should I go against someone you don't like?
No, because you're a bitch, innit? You're a bitch.
No, why should I go? No. Why should I go against someone that you don't like? Why should I fucking fight your fights? I don't fight no one else. I go against someone that I want to.
Okay,
you cannot try and control me to do something.
Okay,
I will pick who I want to go against.
Can I respond now? Can I respond?
So you cannot make me or tell me who to go against. It's simple shit.
Dan, can you tell him to please be quiet? Yeah. So hold on. On one hand, yeah, you're very upset about me calling out Asians, but you side with a woman, Stay Alive, who goes around slandering people, who goes around sharing people's children on her channel, but you don't have no voice for that. Second of all, you've mentioned this Asian thing to me previous to even coming on this panel, and I've addressed it, I've talked about it, and I've closed the case. Now, when I'm arguing with an Islamophobe, you're a Muslim, I'm a Muslim, yeah? When I'm arguing with an Islamophobe, a racist, who literally like 20 minutes ago made a derogatory comment against our Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, and I'm arguing that person, instead of just biting your tongue and say, all right, cool, I've already spoken to her about the Asian thing. She's already addressed the point. Let me just be quiet. No, because you have so much grievance, yeah, because you have very womanly traits, you want to bring up this issue again, especially when I'm arguing against somebody like her.
Tell him to watch the dishes.
Pick a side. Pick a side. Are you with the Islamophobes?
No, I'm not picking a side. That's the thing. That is the thing with me.
But you're not siding with your own prophet. You're not siding with your own prophet. You're not siding with your own prophet.
I swear down, yeah. Even if I go against all of you lot, I still won't pick a side.
It don't matter. You can go against
what you don't need to
going against the prophet.
I am solo.
You're going against the prophet, not us.
No, I'm not going.
No, it's not.
If you're gonna know,
actually, that's
this is the thing. Wait 1 second. Wait. Summayah. No, I know, but I want to make one quick point.
Something was said about the deen. I have to correct it, please. Yeah.
Go ahead.
The argument of this person is Islamophobe, whether if something is being discussed in terms of who did what, who was a racist, and Asif at that moment he felt like that he's being just. So Islamically, like we can't use that.
But you can't. You can't say that because you're a hypocrite.
Yes, we can.
You're asking her on your show 2 minutes after she's dissed the prophet. So you're a hypocrite and you can't say nothing to no one, Summayah.
He's not allowed to have a
Kaan, you can't emotionalize the deen to suit whatever you want.
Keep shouting at somebody who's older than you. Have a bit of respect, mate.
Who's older than me? Who's older than me?
You can't hold on a minute.
Again,
and also,
I have told even Sir Faz before to have Raj, Ralph, everyone on his show.
I don't agree with actually bringing it up. But listen, if he feels like it's evidence enough, or he feels like, well, you yourself are a hypocrite because you've done the same thing, don't use that and say, oh, she's Islamophobe, therefore why you say that. Don't do that.
Whatever. I'm not even responding to you.
You're making people
I'm not responding to you.
You're asking me to be a judge. Okay, I'm going to judge fairly.
I'm done with you. You're a joker.
No. Summayah has got a great
point here. I don't even chat to you. I do not chat to you.
Oh, alhamdulillah. Thank God.
Summayah,
I'm going to mention one thing.
But Summayah, if I'm arguing with Ralph here and Islamophobia, are you going to bring up something that I said a couple of months ago that I apologize for? Are you going to bring it up?
Are you going to ask me that? You know I wouldn't do that anyways. But
okay. So why is he doing that then?
That's him though. Don't.
Yeah, but so he needs to be corrected, isn't it?
throwing things in, so why are you being a hypocrite again?
Well, fuck you, demon, fam. You fucking demon. That's what you are, bro. You
One
won't
thing
cause no
that shows,
division here, bro.
my point was a proper
look in the
checkmate,
mirror.
bro. That was a chess move by
Fuck
me.
you,
innit?
demon. You demon, ugly
I
dog.
done a chess
fucking
move by
Godzilla
bringing that word
motherfucker, bro.
in.
No, that wasn't called though, Asif. If he's already beefing with somebody, you didn't have to bring it out. I don't even know if it's like, but Islamically, you can, I guess, if she's asking you to be a judge. But I'm saying I felt like you did it to get at Zoubida because you guys haven't let
I actually didn't.
How many times did you bring it up?
But again, the content, why I brought it up here, because you were accusing.
No, because you're a
Jupiter.
bitch. That's why. Because you're a bitch.
See, look how she
did
responds.
you do it to be just,
look
or
how
did
she
you do it
responds.
because you want to get a little revenge?
So can I
forces.
respond?
Why is
Can
he
I
bringing it up
respond why I
again?
brought it up? Can I respond?
Go on.
She's a
Why
little
I
old
brought it
woman.
up?
She's a little old woman. That's
So the
why.
reason why I brought it up, right? She was accusing Jupiter for similar things what she has done. So I thought, okay, this is, you know how she mentions about me sharing her pictures? Yeah, I did it in the back chat because she pissed me off at one point, right?
Okay.
But she done, wait,
yeah?
1 second. Yeah, 1 second. But you also have shared Mohammed Tawheed pictures in the back chat. Everyone's seen it. People have seen it. People have, wait. I'm talking to Summayah.
Wait, talking to you though. Is your dad? Is your boyfriend? Is that what it is? Is your boyfriend? Yeah. Alright, cool.
I'm saying you're a hypocrite. I'm saying you're.
Yeah,
you're a hypocrite.
To be fair, we don't even need to hear from you right now.
If you cannot,
go take some steroids, you understand, and man up. And come back later when your voice is a bit more deeper.
If you cannot fucking, don't give it. Don't dish it out.
Anyway, yeah.
If you can't
hear you
dish
because
it,
you're too high
don't
pitched.
take
You
it.
understand? The real people is coming through. You understand? Yeah, we see what you look like. You look like a fucking. You understand? You ain't looking right. You understand? Your girl's looking dead. That's why you're out here stressed. We know what you look like. Asif Munshi. You understand? You need to kick back like your hairline because your hair is
Can I? Wait. Can I?
You get me?
Okay, bring
how can I
Zoubida.
take a bitch like this seriously when his voice is more high pitched than mine? Come on, bro. What's
Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing? Wait, can I say one thing? Yeah, can I say one thing? Just to wait. Can I? Wait, I'm trying to be civil here. I wanna make a point.
You know you lost it live. When you have Jupiter backing you, you lost it in life. Yeah, go on, Asif. Go on, get Jupiter to back you.
Me and him have got our own issues, but that doesn't mean to say when he's right. I won't say he's right.
Wait, can I mention one point here? Can I, Summayah, can these people just let me just say one thing? And it's actually very, very important here, yeah? What Zoubida is saying about this picture being shared around, Raj knows about this picture because he thought it was me as well. I just have to say, there's an address is also getting flied around saying I'm from Blackburn with an address on it. But because once I saw an address come out, yeah, I had to come out and say that person is not me and that address is not mine. That's some innocent person and it is not me.
You asked for that to be blocked, Asif. I got proof that you asked for the channel of the owner to block that account.
Yeah, I know I did.
Getting triggered.
No, because the person. Listen. Wait, Jupiter, 1 second. The reason why I asked that person to be blocked because they were posting an address.
Say wallahi that picture's not you. Say wallahi on Allah's name that picture's not you.
Wallahi on my mum's life, that's not even me.
No, wallahi on Allah's name that picture that's being.
What do you mean Allah's name?
And
that's not
wallahi on Allah's name, that's not mine.
Asif, if you
there
did
you
do
go.
That, not too much of a stretch of the imagination, is it, for you to admit that you did it to me because your name was on it? But then again,
show it, prove it to me. I never did that to you. Also,
hold on.
I never posted your kids' pictures.
Then again, if you did it to Zoubida and the way that Zoubida hates me and the way that I know that she's clever with the computer, maybe Zoubida used your name and it was her that did it. So now,
wait. What I'm gonna say here? Wait. Okay, wait, 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, 1 second.
She put her own children on camera though. You put your son on
I don't care. 1 second. That person who Zoubida thinks. Wait, Summayah. Wait, everyone. Yo. Jupiter, 1 sec. So whoever thinks that is me and that's my address here, I'm just telling people that's an innocent person. And when you go to that person's house, they will police, so I don't know what's gonna happen to you lot. I'm just saying, innit? But if my real address was here, I'm gonna say straight here to Zoubida or anyone, I will kill that person. I will kill you. If anyone shows up to my real address here, it's gonna be a straight murder thing. You have to kill me or I will kill you. I'll be honest. I'm 100% honest here, yeah? So I don't care who, Walla, Zoubida, Rebel Mode, anybody ever wants to come to my house, I will kill you. I will, wallahi, on my mum's life, on Allah, I will kill you.
No, I would say that
that's how serious I am here.
But
I will kill you. I will kill you, and I'll probably even come for your mama.
Fucking hell, yeah. I'm gonna have to allow some space from them comments. Fucking hell. But yeah, don't dox people is the long and short of this one. Big up to the people watching. Yeah, we'll go back live. Yo, Asif, cool.
Alright, Mafia.
You know what you're saying?
I know what I'm saying, trust me, yeah, but I'm just being super honest here. Like, people don't know me, but I'm just being super duper honest.
So you think it's alright to delete other people's pictures because they pissed you off?
That person ain't me.
Asif, by your admission,
that person ain't me.
I pissed you off,
anybody
you
does
shared my
actually come to my
pictures, so
address,
therefore I should kill
I'll
you.
kill
Therefore
you.
I shall fucking rock your jaw, innit?
Asif, you're not known for being a wanker or weak. You're known for being a cunt. So I don't know what you're talking about, Asif. No one don't know me. Yeah, we know you, bro. We know how you roll. You're heartless. So you don't need to come on and giving it the big man because we know you don't give a fuck about. You don't give a fuck about no one. Yeah, but you don't give a fuck about no one. We know that already.
Okay, good. But I'm just saying, when it comes to being addressed, being put out there, that's all I'm trying to say. That person address is not me because I don't even have a northern accent. I don't have a northern accent.
All right. So if someone comes to my house here, I would defend it with my life. But I wouldn't
kill him. I'll be honest, kill him if you want to kill him, bro. I don't care, bro.
Let me say something. I wouldn't.
All right, yo. Can we get some order? Yeah, 1 sec, Raj. Let's get some order. I think we can actually get a topic. Hold on. No, Raj, please, because I'm struggling to get control of this panel. Right, let's maybe have a discussion along this possible line. So, Raj,
what do you mean? You left it like this? Like,
no, I didn't leave it. Literally, do you know what? I said I was going to make a cup of tea about an hour ago, and I've not moved. I've been sitting here.
He's scared.
No, I don't want to leave because if I leave, someone's going to get sniped or some shit's going to happen. So I've been sitting here. Trust me, I'm not.
I'm here with a call it. But go on, Raj.
All right. So what I'm saying is, I agree. If anyone turned up to my house, and I'm saying this straight now, I'm not a fighter, but I would freaking die before I let someone into my house.
Be careful what you're agreeing to. He gave that death threat.
One minute.
No, I'm not. I didn't give out a death threat.
No, he didn't make that death threat. He said if somebody
let me finish my sentence.
But he said he will kill them. That's a death threat.
Let me finish my sentence.
No, if somebody came to his house.
Let me finish my sentence. I said if someone comes to my house, I will defend it with my life. That doesn't mean I want to kill anyone. But when you're starting to say that I would then go for that person's family, you're insane. Like the person doing it, yeah. It's their responsibility, not their parents, not their brothers, not their sisters, not their children, them.
I said that, but I'm being super honest though.
No, I'm saying if you think like that, then you're a psychopath.
Yeah, I'm being super honest, but Raj, I'm gonna be super honest here. In my head, yeah, if someone wants to do that to me, yeah, I want to hurt them the worst way possible.
So how do you think I
don't give a fuck.
Hold on. According to your assumption,
if someone wants to come up to where I sleep,
because I pissed you off, Asif, you decided to share my stolen pictures, but now all of a sudden you want to play victim and say, anyone done that to me,
big up the chat.
They hurt me, but you're out here hurting other people, so that means I'm justified to hurt you, innit?
Yeah, but who's bothered about pictures anyway? Because you've made.
Wait. So can I respond?
Hold on,
piece of shit.
You use my videos without my permission. What are you going on about?
Fuck you. I'm not even talking.
Basically, on this case, wait. The pictures and coming to my house physically, to me, if anybody comes to my house physically, means it's just a beef.
But you sharing my pictures could have caused somebody to come to my house, though. Do you understand that?
But everybody knows where you live. Everybody knows how you look like. You're all over the fucking internet.
But no one knows where I live, though. No one knows where I live.
I don't know where you live, but everybody knows how the fuck you look like. You're all on fucking speaker's corner, hugging the camera all the time.
Yeah, so are you. So are you. We know what you look like. We know what you look like, bro. That's why you're stressing it.
But again, I'm not from Blackburn. I do not have a northern accent. I do not have a northern accent.
To be honest, like, you know what it is, yeah? Someone like you, I just can't be asked, bro. You're
Do you see
relevant.
where I'm coming? If I have a northern accent, then you can say I'm from Blackburn. I'm sorry,
okay, all right. Anyway, what's the
otherwise
topic,
you're
man?
just
Because
low IQ.
I'm done arguing with this pre-puberty man and this fucking Godzilla. What's next, man? Fuck's sake.
Let's try and get a topic.
Yeah.
Let's try.
This fucking guy, he can't even sound like a fucking man. He sounds like
it.
a fucking girl.
Don't do
He
it.
sounds like a girl, bro. Fuck's sake.
Okay, guys,
Did you hit puberty? Have you not hit puberty, my bro? Bitch, that's your mum. That's your mum. That's your mum, innit? That's your mum. That's your mum.
The mum that neglected you.
That's your mum, innit? That's your mum.
The
Your
mum
mum's a
that
dirty hoe.
neglected you.
That's your mum's a dirty hoe. That's why
Mum
she
that
fucking a fucking
neglected
woman.
Her mum's a lovely lady,
Your
man.
mum got fought by a donkey. That's why you sound like a
Zubaida, like
bitch.
your mum that neglected
That's cool. That's cool, bro. Listen, that don't
you know,
affect me.
the mum that put you into
Because you
care
sound like a
homes,
bitch. You
Zubaida.
sound like a girl. I've
Zubaida,
never
the
seen
mum
a man.
that put you into care home.
Imagine, yeah, you're a man and you sound like a girl. How embarrassing,
At least my mum
bruv.
never put me
How
in
could
care
you even
home.
speak to people with
My
a
mum never
high-pitched
just
voice,
left
my
me
guy?
alone. My
You
mum
sound
looked
like a
after
fucking
me.
girl. I swear down, it's so embarrassing. Yeah, I know them. Your wife is
My
stressed.
mum-
She's embarrassed.
I'm not
I know
even
your wife is
married.
embarrassed. Yeah.
Would I be on
Just
fucking
trust yourself.
hangouts if I was
This fucking
married? Like,
Nikki
be
you.
honest.
This fucking Nikki,
I wouldn't be
ugly
on
you,
this
bro.
shit
You'd
if I was
be
married.
washing dishes. You'd be washing dishes for your
Probably,
wife.
I probably would be.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
He's
Yeah.
a transsexual, bro.
You know, I don't mind washing dishes, bruv. If I was married, I'll be washing dishes as well. I'm taking equal responsibility, man.
Not with the skirt on.
Okay, guys, let other people get in. Yeah, you and
I would
Asif
take
and Zubaida, just
responsibility. If I was
get a
married,
glass
I'll
of
wash
water.
dishes, I'll
No,
clean
it's all
up,
right. Get
I'll
a
do all
glass of
that
water.
stuff.
That's it. Let
What
other
is wrong with that? Sumaya,
Anyway,
is there anything wrong in
Summaya's trying
washing
to talk.
dishes if you're
Can we allow
married?
Sumaya to talk, please? Like, because
Wait,
obviously,
yeah,
like,
I'm speaking to Sumaya. Sumaya, is there anything wrong if a man washes dishes?
No, there's nothing wrong
for
with it.
his
But I
wife?
think you guys all need a glass of
Is
water.
that a good thing or a bad thing?
Okay, Sumaya. So what are you saying, Sumaya? Like, what's the next topic? What's going
How
on?
dare you, Asif? What kind of a man are you?
Raj,
What is wrong? What is wrong in washing dishes? What is wrong for washing dishes if you're married?
I can just wash the dishes.
I'm not married. Yeah, but if I was married, I would do it.
I'm chief shit shoveler.
Yeah, I actually wash the dishes now. So yeah.
Jupiter, would you does Hector wash dishes?
Sometimes, yeah. Why not?
Yeah. So nothing wrong with that.
Good husband, that is.
All right, so let's get it back onto
the. Does he wash your knickers though?
Let's go back into the main thing.
He's a toilet cleaner, Kaan. Of course, he washes our knickers, man. That's full of shit.
Go with another
everybody, yeah.
Right, this is Sophia. Hold on a minute. I want to pull her up on this as well. See, this is the other thing, Summayah. She goes around saying this to everybody that my husband's a toilet cleaner. She's got absolutely no proof. No, he's not.
He admitted it. He admitted it by his own mouth.
No, he's not. I'm telling you now, he is not. And she has gone around telling everybody this. And where does she get that from? Again, brainwashed by Raspics.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that your husband is not a toilet cleaner?
No, he's not.
Fucking hell.
Down to the Lion's Den. It's finished. Let's all celebrate. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Real one. Mr. Singh, you got no home anymore. You're wasted. You're walking around the streets. You look like crying all night. Right.
Zoubida, have you seen me clean toilet before?
Yeah.
What toilet?
Jupiter.
You see how stupid she
You're a
is?
very silly little girl.
What do you want? What do you want, Sharamota? What do you want?
Don't even talk to her. She's a piece of shit.
Yeah. Why is he talking to me then, innit? He wants to talk to me, not you, innit?
Okay, Z, don't. You've had 2 arguments already. Seriously, don't get into another one. Don't get into another one.
I got smoke for days, fam.
These people don't know. On Sunday, and I'm supposed to be bothered.
Yeah, you're bothered.
It's not been a very productive evening, you know. We've just had argument after argument. You know, the first 5 minutes maybe, but.
Well, it was just one person arguing with everyone.
So we could. Do you think we could manage? Are you guys? Hold on. I have a question for everybody. Are you capable to have a discussion? Everybody.
Yes.
Why don't we all go clubbing on Friday night?
What?
All of us all go clubbing as a crew or go football match.
Talking with Zoubida, I'd beat her up. definite.
Bruv, I'll kick you in your head, fam. How about that?
I tried to make peace. I tried to move.
Listen, you got beaten up by Isabella, yeah, and Isabella weighs more than me, so Isabella can fuck you as well. I can definitely fuck you up.
You would not. You would not. You would not.
For fuck's sake. If Isabella's got stamina, then I'm definitely gonna FDK your life.
Hair out like it was
I'm gonna
candy
cause your
floss.
early janaza. Don't fuck
Your hair was coming out like it was candy floss.
Hold on. Zoubida, I hope you're
coming out like candy.
I hope you're coming
like
to court.
candy.
I hope you're.
Oh, shit. My girl had a coleslaw that got a pot. I saw you got herpes though, but cheaper. I saw you had herpes though. I saw you had herpes on that.
February to provide the evidence that Isabella beat me up because we need.
She fucked you up, bruv. She was dragging your hair all over the place.
And your husband got
you
fucked
bold.
up.
I know you're still bold into this.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
I know you're still. I know you still got bald patches on your head to this day.
With a comb over.
My God, have to fly to Turkey to get hair implants. Don't talk about.
Okay, can we get
one minute. What did you expect here, Hector
Go on,
to
Raj,
do to a
I'll
young
let you
woman?
speak. Since you cut me.
I'm saying, there's nothing. I mean, Hector did what you had to do here.
Rob, the woman was don't lie, Raj. The woman was 3 meters in front of him. He ran to catch her up. He turned back and started cursing her in her face, and then he got a slipper wrapped around his head like fucking iPhone, like iPhone headphones.
She'll be in court as well with Zoubida on the 21st of February.
Yeah,
Don't forget that date. In court, the
two
Crown Court.
witnesses right here.
Yeah.
Listen to me, you bastard. You fucking bastard. Why are you getting involved in women's business? I thought you
said-
don't like getting involved in women's business.
Court to give your witness statement.
Hector, Isabella did move you around like a rag doll, though. I have to say.
Bro,
that.
you was eating shoes.
Hector, I got respect for you. You married a woman with 6 children. You must be very confident.
She's going down on the 21st. She's going down.
About your wife's pussy come like
going
parking
down.
space.
Is that a threat? Are you
I can park my car. I can park my car in your wife's pussy.
Are you threatening me, Hector? Is that a threat, Hector? Are you threatening me?
Are you Isabella, idiot moron?
Is she Isabella?
Are you checking me? Are you checking me? Who the fuck are you? Are you checking me?
I am Zoubida Ahmed. That's who I am.
Oh no, not that voice. No.
Listen to me, you person. You bastard. You bastard. I don't want to talk to you.
You're making my videos like a little thief so you can get views.
Look at your wife. She look like Kaan, my brother. Don't talk to me.
No.
Videos and nicking my videos to make videos to get views.
Because I'm a fucking G. Because I do what I want in it. Simple.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you don't know the Copyright Act. I'm on. Listen. You understand me?
The Copyright Act.
The Copyright Act. Fuck off, man. Get out of here, blood.
We're going to wait for you to build up all your things and then you're going to go. All of them, not one. All of them.
All right, love.
Instagram, love.
Try me. Try me.
And your
Try
Twitter.
me.
And your Twitter.
I ain't even got Twitter, you fucking dumb bitch.
Carry on,
Look at her.
Carry
Look
on,
at her.
It's already happening. It's already happening.
Why are you so triggered? Why are you triggered, huh?
Raj ain't the
Your
only.
ass is itching. Your ass is itching, I know. I know she didn't fuck you today, innit? She didn't give you stick in your ass today, innit? That's why you're crying on the internet.
You're getting yours, T.
Your cow didn't stick something in your backside today. That's why you're out here tweaking.
Okay, ladies. Is this what you guys listen? Both of you have channels, okay? I mean, you're trying to obviously do something. Hold on, let me finish.
What channel?
Hold on.
This is like question time.
Zoubida, when I initiated this conversation earlier, what really my main focus for me was, can you see a point to, like, can you actually manage ignoring each other in channels or not? Because you guys are never going to get on. That's just it.
I've got you on my side. By the time I take you to court for copyright law, I'm going to...
Go fuck yourself, fam. Go fuck your cow. Go put your cow in her cage tonight, bro. She's like, it's overtime. She should have been fed and locked up in that cage by now.
You're going to spend money fighting court case. You don't know. Watch out.
Oh, I'm gonna go to court for copyrighting Jupiter's videos. Get the fuck out of here, cuz. You don't say I've been busting case from the age of 50, fam.
Do you know about civil court? Do you know about civil court?
Okay, why are you taking her to court? Why are you taking her to court for?
Copyright.
Of what?
Okay.
Copyright and harassment.
I embarrassed her. Check out my channel of Jupiter dancing like a fucking pig. And me knocking it, yeah? Call my channel.
She's sending her videos and she's using it to get views.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna strike our channel, isn't it? What they're not
Exactly,
gonna
about to take me to court. Are you smoking crack?
Because I'm under duress now because it's harassment.
Free speech. Well, you know what my lawyer's gonna say? My lawyer's gonna say, but hold on. There's lawyers in this country. My lawyer's gonna say free speech. You can do what you want. Fuck this fucking cretin. Simple.
Okay.
Your lawyer ain't gonna be worth shit. You just wait and see.
All right, come at me, bro.
Anyway,
come at me. Brother had Banksy saying he's going to sue me. Now I have Godzilla saying she's going to sue me. I'm here.
Zoubida.
You got more people suing you than
At the
me.
moment, every time you do those videos, I'm getting the people coming over to the real thing, so I don't mind. So keep going.
Well, I've got people laughing at you. I've got people in my comment section crying. People in my comment section are absolutely crying and laughing at the mockery.
You got
how dare you come on camera and try dance with your fat self, with your fucking stiff self? How dare you try shake your fucking Godzilla self on camera, fam? You deserve to get mocked.
Let's all go clubbing to resolve things. Let's all go to a club. Come on.
Yeah.
We'll have a dance off. What do you think?
Fucking can't try come and dance with a
Come on,
fucking
man. We'll do
dusty
a dance
Godzilla
off in the
self.
club. Yeah, all of us.
You think you ain't gonna get mocked? Standard for you to get mocked. Standard.
She needs to do a twerking video.
Bruv, why did you try to twerk and you were so stiff? You look like you was having a seizure. You look like you had fucking, you was possessed by the fucking 5 gins. You look like you was possessed by 5 gins.
I think you guys enjoyed this too much.
Your hand looked like you was having a seizure. I don't understand. You call that dancing?
Okay, you do
Come on, Hector, man. You know Nigerian people have rhythm and you went with this fucking stiff girl.
Are you jealous, babe?
What is wrong with you?
You mean like you went with
Listen to me, you bastard. You bastard. How can you go with this cow? She cannot even dance. She cannot even dance and you're talking to me.
Zoubida wanted to be with a black man and I got a successful marriage with a black man. And everybody
can you hear this? Can you hear this? Well, can you hear this, people? Oh my God.
Everybody knows it. It's really sad. And I feel sorry because everybody knows. And let me tell you something, darling. Everybody says it behind your back. Everybody.
Says what?
That's the reason why she hangs around Maku, she hangs around Jedi, and that she disses Waleed because all she wants is
I
a
don't
black
believe
man.
that for a second. Yeah, I don't believe.
She's black, as she wants to be black, as she wants
Listen,
a black man.
Zoubida is a pretty girl. If she wanted, it doesn't have to be a black man. I don't think she would have any.
I'm not beg like her, sis.
Other people, but it's the truth.
Sis, she thinks I want black people. I'm with Waleed. Waleed's an Egyptian.
Look at the
comments. I don't know what's wrong with you. Why are you fucking talking about black? يا قحبة يا بنت القحبة. Yeah, don't fucking chat shit to me. اشتمها.
Look at the comments if you don't.
I'm probably gonna watch from the chat because I can see this is not gonna resolve.
Everyone says they want to dance, Sophia. What day?
Is that actual Sophia Lewis?
Oh, Sophia Lewis is
like I'm there. Raj. Look here, Raj.
Here it comes. Here comes.
Okay, can Sophia Lewis make a statement?
Can you tell us again how you came to the UK?
Statement.
You came to the UK.
Can't wait, everyone. There's new people. There's new people on the panel. New people on the panel. Everybody.
About how you arrived at the UK.
Wait, Hector, your own news. We got new people on the panel.
Walla, yeah, and Hector need to do a dance off in a club.
Yeah, Raj.
No.
We got Ultra and Sophia Lewis here.
And we're going to have like a dance off Bad. You know Bad, Michael Jackson.
Raj. Let Sophia Lewis and Ultra say something.
I'm not gay, Raj. If you're asking for the women,
you are gay. You're with Michael, my friend. You're with Michael. Of course, you're gay, my brother.
Yeah,
my friend. Your wife's got a jaw.
Your wife is a man. She looks like 3 men.
Coming from a Sharamuta, we agree. Yeah.
You are a big Sharamuta, you.
Yeah, we go. There we go. I'm a big.
Yeah. You are the biggest Sharamuta, my friend.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah. So anyway, go to sleep, my friend.
Ultra, let Ultra and Sophia Lewis. What have them to? Yeah, we got Ultra and Sophia Lewis here.
Oh, big up.
So, did them two want to say something regarding anything?
No, well, I've been listening from the comments, and it's actually really hard to hear anyone because everyone's speaking over each other.
Yeah, I've said
Is that all you had to say?
Well, that and also to ask everyone to stop arguing.
No, we're gonna have a dance off on Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna arrange it. I'm gonna be the
Raj
the
gonna
judge.
start off with the
Yeah, I'll be doing the balle
yeah,
chocolate
that's
in the
it.
middle with the
Yeah. Raj is
connection
gonna
thing.
begin
And then
it
the
off.
main dance off is gonna be between Hector and Walla Walla, and
Yeah.
the second one will be between Jupiter and
I don't think
Zoubida.
so, Raj. I don't think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, do that one. Do now a dance off where you challenge him and go, yeah, do
Hey,
a better move than me.
Raj, listen, mate. I'm not gay, please.
No, it's not a gay thing. Nothing, no touching or anything. It's
No,
like a
but he
battle.
Raj is gonna have a dance off with Big Arms.
That's
Yeah,
what
we're gonna arrange that.
he would want to touch me. I'm not scared for myself.
Yeah, Big Arms versus Raj.
That is Taliban Jabi versus the Indian versus.
Yeah, he's gonna kick you. I mean, Arms is way fitter than you, definitely.
No, I've got some
Not
good.
being rude, but
yeah, but Raj is a Sikh man. The Sikhs could do that balle thing. Trust me, Bhangra dancing. I'm just saying, bro. These Sikhs can do Bhangra dancing pretty well.
Ultra, yeah, you can do it. An ultra, and you can wear tight leggings.
What the hell?
Zoubida, why did you dye your
How gay are you, Raj, man? Shut up, man.
Bro, I didn't dye my hair blonde, but anyway, why? Well,
Raj,
look
you're
at how
so
obsessed she
batty,
is. She
Raj.
noticed the hair color of my
Yeah,
hair.
Zoubida, why did you dye your hair blonde?
Because I do what I want.
No, because you want to be me.
That's me trying to
Can
be
we
you, fam.
change the subject? This is a joke. Like, I really can't.
I'm trying to be like
How do
Jupiter.
you
I
guys
beg
live
you,
through
like,
this?
fam,
Like,
can you
putting
beat this?
arguments
I'm
and
trying to
stuff.
look like a fucking deformed fucking
Oh my
whatever the
God.
fuck it is.
I feel
Get
sorry.
out of here,
I'm
man.
not gonna lie, but this is how Rio's channel ended up being at the end. You know that?
Yeah.
Like Rio's channel was just this shit show all the way through like this.
Yeah, but Asif, I could
Because of Jupiter. That's why.
She brings in lies, I dispute them, and then she goes low. And then
No one cares, man. I've been roasting you. I've done roasted you. I've done violated you. Like, you get me? You already know what time it
Okay,
is.
can we move on to a serious topic now?
Yeah, but she's
so
yeah, we can. But she's proved
Bro,
my
fuck
point.
off, man. Put a fucking dick in it, man. Fuck off, man. We don't want to hear you, man. We don't want to hear you. Kick back, man.
You're so immature that she couldn't even raise her own child.
Bro,
And this
look
is
at your
what
fucking
she's
picture, bro.
Okay,
You look
guys,
like a
come
fucking
on,
goat.
enough.
You look like a fucking goat, fam. Bro, I beg you, anyone look at this woman's picture, please. Who fucking poses
I'm
like
just trying
that,
to bring
fam?
in a serious topic.
Who fucking even has the audacity to pose with that ugly face and stick their lips out and want to put it as a profile
we've heard
picture,
this all
bro?
before.
What's
Like,
going on
enough
with you?
already, both of you.
Me,
Like,
I love myself.
I don't know who fucking deceived you. I don't know who. Hector, you're evil. You see, you Hector, you're evil. How can you deceive this woman to thinking that she is beautiful?
I want to have a topic. I want to have a topic. Wait, Summayah, wait, Jupiter. Jupiter.
Anyway, I'm gonna take the mature route, yeah. No, hold on, I want to take the mature route, and I'm gonna jump off because obviously, listen, you bastard, don't talk to me, yeah. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, yeah. I actually got a life, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. I'm gonna jump off the panel. I already done my job. I roasted Jupiter yet again.
Okay.
You know,
Don't jump back on when you hear her because you know she's gonna have time to
Adi
say.
says, yeah. Big up Summayah, big up Kaan, big up Dan. You get me? I ban all the pagans. Simple. One to the TV for
ban you too.
Yeah. And bun, yeah. Bun all the haters, innit? Bye.
Bye, you, bye, bye, you, bye, bye.
Bye.
Fucking hell.
Good track, actually. Fogafaz is better. Fogafaz.
Okay. 1 second. Wait. Let's start a topic. Yo.
Go on then. Choose something.
So basically, before Jupiter jumped on, Summayah, you were talking about something, innit? Regarding something. Do you know what that was?
Are you serious? Like, my head is
it's all over the place. I know.
Like, no,
because that was the whole reason why Jupiter jumped on to begin with.
Oh wait,
innit?
actually, I do actually have a question for Summayah. It's nothing like bad. I just heard something earlier when I think you guys were discussing the terrorist attack that happened a couple of days ago.
Be nice to Summayah. Come on.
No, I'm not like going to like say anything horrible. I just want, because I heard her say, "Oh, you know, you can tell from his eyes that he's mentally deranged." And so I just wanted.
They all look the same. Walid has got the same eyes.
Yeah, it does. Slant downwards.
Forget about Walid and Zoubida, please now, innit? Fuck them, man. They're gone. Sophia Lewis, go ahead.
Yeah, so I just wanted to ask her, like, was it only his eyes that made her think he's mentally deranged, or has she's seen his medical records or something?
Yeah. No, I haven't read his medical record, but from what I read, as far as he had a girlfriend, apparently he was telling the girlfriend to kill her parents. There seem to have been indications of some obsession with violence. So I've only read a little part of it, but from that, it was, for me, it was a quick summary of, there has to be something was wrong with this child.
Well, he was
or this kid.
radicalised, wasn't he? I mean, let's face it.
No, it's not. I don't think it's just radicalization.
No, he was radicalised. There's no other excuse. He was radicalised.
No, you don't get to tell me what it is.
I do. You and your little green bird.
I have my opinion.
You and your green bird. I know what that's about as well.
Yeah, good for you, love.
He
asked me the question. He asked me the question. So if you want me to, if you know the answer,
wait, Wendy, let her answer the question, please, innit? So
I can't even be
bothered. I find it hilarious,
Yeah, but let her. But
no, hold on.
Wendy, what's the green bird? What's the green bird?
Go on, Wendy. What do you want to say to me?
Wendy, what's the green bird all about?
No, hold on
None of your business, Kaan. If you don't know, you don't know. I'm not telling you.
Can you not educate us?
Feminism.
No.
Can you not educate us? What is the green bird, Summayah? Can you
hold on, Asif. Can she finish let her tell me what I should say?
Well, how, why don't you say what it was?
Which is?
Well, it was a terrorist attack.
Right.
He was radicalised.
Hold on.
He was in jail for 13 months.
Did she ask me? Did Sophia here? Hold on. Did she ask me if it was a terrorist attack? Listen, drop your condescending attitude, lady.
No.
Is that what she asked me? Road I want to.
No, you fucking can't. We don't live under Sharia in this country, yeah? You and your green bird. Hashtag green bird.
Don't tell me what I should answer. When I finish, if you had any manners, you would have let me finish, and then you could have expressed your own opinion.
Hashtag green bird, yeah?
Hashtag have another
okay, wait. Yo. So when it comes...
me, the peacemaker, See, that's why I understand Zoubida. Maybe that's why she is the way she is. You see, because I try to be nice and look what happens.
Yeah, but you tried to say something that
finally getting
it. They asked me an opinion. What do you want from me? I didn't claim to be the person's doctor. You understand?
Hold on. I'll stay out of it. Carry on. Yeah.
Okay, it's okay.
Can the question get answered? The question did not hold anything to do with terrorism.
Let me just say
something. More to do with the guy's mental health.
1 minute. I believe you can be mentally ill and still be a terrorist.
But that wasn't even. Hold on. That wasn't even the question.
But you can have mental health issues and still be a terrorist.
I think what Sophie asked me. She asked me about a comment I said.
Yeah, it was a pretty direct question.
So I don't even know where the assumption comes from that I said it wasn't terrorist.
Oh no, I'm not saying that.
But Wendy made that assessment, but it's okay. Go on.
But yeah, go on, Summayah. Would you like to answer it?
No, I think she was talking.
Oh no, that was it really. I just wanted to know if it was only his eyes that made you think he's like.
No, it wasn't only his eyes. I'd read a little.
What kind of question is that anyway, Simon?
I'd read a little bit, as I said. I hope that was sufficient.
The question is to Summayah. So if you don't mind, like you can stay on mute.
Listen, if you don't call you by your right name,
you've been doing the whole time.
All right, mate.
I'm not interested to know about the green bird still. Was it a money bird or something?
No, I just looked it up. It's a martyrs kind of like martyrs go like through a green bird.
Oh no.
Sorry?
That's really disappointing, to be honest.
What?
Does she that you've got a terrorist symbol?
No, not terrorist symbol. It just means martyrs. Because a martyr doesn't have to necessarily be a terrorist.
Well, it does.
Thank you, Raj.
To be honest.
Because no, because there's a lot of martyrs in a lot of religions. Like there's Christian martyrs, there's Sikh martyrs. It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, well, what's that green bird represent?
It can be.
Green bird represent.
Maybe a martyr in Islam that isn't
so I'm just trying to say the word martyr isn't a bad word. There's a lot of martyrs. So
Summayah, are you listening to the level of Islamophobia? Apparently, our martyrs are terrorists.
Heard your racism for long enough about white girls, haven't we?
Yeah, that's not racist. That's not racist.
Can we talk one at a time? I really want to.
How is it?
How's
it racist?
Concrete respect. Shush. Big up, Dan.
Because you discriminate between colour.
No, we're living in England.
Yeah, you said you'd drive by if it's a white girl, but the other colour you might stop.
excuse me,
Mixed.
but you got it wrong.
Hold on, to be fair to Kaan, although I did have a particular reaction also, but to be fair to Kaan, when he expressed it, he wasn't the only person, and I think it made sense that.
Oh yeah, no, I know the other thing disgusting as well.
Wendy, are we saying that we should have Muslim men stopping their cars and checking if 12-year-old white girls are okay? Is that what we should be doing?
You do.
Is that what you want to say?
You do what you feel is correct and you can live with. Yeah.
You
do what you feel is correct and you can live with.
Are we supposed to be having no-go areas where people can't be drunk?
Kaan, one second.
Supposed to be.
We've already got no-go areas. Yeah.
No, we don't. No, we don't. What are you talking about?
Yes, we do.
No,
yes,
we don't.
do.
There's
Go
no
visit
such
Slough.
thing.
Go drive through Slough. Yeah. Go drive through Slough.
There's
You'll find
no
plenty
such a
of
thing.
no-go areas
Where? Where?
Plumstead High Road. Yeah, we have. We've got no-go zones.
No, there's no such thing.
Yeah, there is.
Plumstead. I need to go down there.
Little Miss Greenbird, right, will always defend Islam.
Summayah, do you want me to take you to one and show you them prostituting the girls? Yeah, do you want me to show you what they do? I'll show you.
Wait. That's different from no-go
High road
zones.
girls being prostituted.
I'll show you. It gets reported regularly to the police.
What are you going to show me? What gets reported?
The prostitution, the Uber drivers, and all the fucking no-go for white women on their own.
Okay, yeah, show me no-go zones. I've never heard. I've heard of the propaganda.
One day, I'll come on your panel for one day, and then in the back chat, I'll arrange to meet up with you, and I will take you, and I will open your eyes.
We could do a show on the grooming scandal because I actually wanted to discuss that.
She already knows. Please.
I know what. What do I know?
No, I don't think so. She knew
Hold
about
on,
it.
can you let her? What
Wendy,
do I know?
do not make fake narratives up. Like
it's all right. Let her show me like what she's about, innit? Go on. What do I know already?
But can I make one statement?
Can you let her answer though, bro? Please, I want to understand. What do I know already?
She ain't gonna say nothing.
But there's no-go zones or there's grooming gangs? Because I know I've read
the road. She meant the road with the prostitutes. Apparently, that she knew. That you knew about.
I don't say it because there's gonna be a lot of people like Mr. Singh and Real One going to that road. Don't say it, Mr. Singh and Real One would go there. Don't say the road name. Mr. Singh and Real One would go to where the prostitutes are. Don't mention the name.
Raj,
they're gonna jump in their car right now and drive there.
Don't go there. Someone's asked Summayah a question. Can she at least answer it though? I want to hear.
Yeah. So, can I mention one thing regarding?
Sorry, was it my turn to speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
I never get a sentence out on this panel.
Go ahead, Summayah.
Yeah, all I was gonna say is,
I'll tell him.
I do know that prostitution. I live in London. I'm not in denial of that. Prostitution exists, I'm sure, in some places. But if you're telling me there's parts of London that are absolute no-go zones, I don't accept that. So if that's the bit you're gonna show me, then yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you East London.
Wait, there's no-go zones in East London?
No.
Yeah, after a certain time of night, if you're a white girl walking down the road, you're going to get...
No. Listen, there might be some places that are more dangerous than others for women, but I don't believe London is that racialized.
But wait, 1 second. But in the white areas, wait, Jupiter, 1 second. You were just saying, there's so after a certain amount of time, if a white woman is walking there, or a white person walking there, they'll get attacked.
Yeah, they get
attacked. So is that okay? So, wait, 1 second. So that's how you're going to define a no-go zone. So would you say then, under the same breath here, that are white people no-go zones also? If an Asian person go there,
non-white,
you will get attacked.
No.
So that one doesn't exist, but the other one exists.
Yeah.
I would say
because this is our country, yeah. And this is our country, so there's not such a thing, as white people. You people attacking you lot, but you've made no zone goals, haven't you? You've made them.
Wait. Okay.
You buy the houses, don't you, in one street, all of you, and then people like me can't walk down them.
This woman is a straight up racist.
Go to Slough and have a look. Yeah.
He's not much of a nutter. It's actually all the people what they're saying about you is true. Oh my god, like you're horrendous.
If you go, wait, listen.
I swear to God.
Wait, Summayah, 1 second. Summayah, 1 second.
You people
There are certain parts in Newcastle that I cannot walk down because of my skin color.
Okay, Asif, where?
There are certain parts of Newcastle I cannot walk down.
What part?
There are certain parts in Southampton, south of England,
no, I'd like
which
to know the parts in Newcastle you can't walk down.
I'll find out. I will actually find out exactly what the area names are.
You just said you couldn't.
Let me finish. Can I finish?
London, so that's 4.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Or is this like, okay, so there are parts in Southampton where I have
let's talk about Newcastle.
Let me fucking, exactly. So there are parts in Southampton where I have previously lived, I cannot walk down. There are parts in Newcastle where my cousins have lived previously.
Where?
It has also,
again,
my cousin, so let me speak. So basically, I do not know the exact area, but I will try and find out exactly where. Wait, because cousin told me.
Focuses on the deaths of foreign Muslims who have gone to Bosnia to serve as fighters or Mujahideen.
Why the diversion?
What?
Can we stop diverting?
Okay, wait, just let him
Can we
finish
stop
so we can understand what
diverting
he's
out
saying.
here? Can we stop diverting? So there are areas that I cannot walk down in this country due to my skin color where I will get attacked. Southampton is a place I have lived, and there are certain areas there. Portsmouth, there are certain areas.
Well, we're all in the same boat then, aren't we? Because there's areas we can't walk down.
You old hag.
I don't want to listen to your story. Because then we're all in the same boat then,
she was denying it a minute ago. This one is horrific, man.
So what I'm trying to prove here, wait.
Toxic, like kick her.
No, you're the one running around with a green bird, yeah?
Yeah, to me. What the?
What is wrong with this woman, Wendy? Wendy, what is wrong with you?
On my icon.
Are you drunk, Wendy, or something? Did you just wake up?
I don't drink.
Did you just flick your bean or some bullshit?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck
are you trying to impress? Hold on. I want to understand something. Are you trying to impress Jupiter here? Is that what it is?
Because then you know how we feel when we can't go into certain parts that are no-go areas,
and I was actually telling people,
I ain't listening to the woman with the green.
Yeah, but you denied they were no-go areas.
Wendy, didn't know you're such a venomous person.
Okay, can I come?
Yeah, where?
He said he don't care what colour we are. None of us are going to his house. I said, can I go?
Okay. Wendy, no. The reason why I brought these areas up because you mentioned no-go zones. And Jupiter said after a certain amount of time, white people cannot walk there. Now, I'm not going to disagree with that. There are certain areas like that, whether if they're black, Asians, or whatever areas they are, that a certain ethnicity will not able to walk there. It's even in Birmingham in certain areas where Asian person cannot walk in certain black neighborhoods. And black
Wendy,
people
they're
cannot
saying
walk
you're
in certain
racist.
Asian.
Green
No, I live in London. I've lived in London quite a long time.
They say what they
I know on the
I know that woman with the green bird.
To call it a no-go zone is just very like a hard statement.
Yeah, so let me give my piece. Let me give my point of view. The word no-go zone means that if you walk in that area, you're going to get beaten up or you can't walk in. You can walk in, but you'd feel very uncomfortable and you might feel a little bit unsafe depending on the time and who you're with. That's not really a no-go zone. I don't think there's really no-go zone areas in London. I'm not sure about up north because it's much more segregated. But in London, they're more about.
Raj, do you not understand the way they're saying it?
Let me finish my sentence.
Wait, let Raj land. Let Raj land. Raj,
let the pigeon land. Yeah. So I'm saying that I agree with Asif. Can't believe I'm saying this. That the word no go is a very strong statement to make. It means that, for me, that means that you can't walk into that area without violence or something happening. And that's not going to really happen unless it's a very light or if you're in a situation where you're going into an area which is kind of crime-ridden. Generally in London,
that's what I said earlier.
Generally in London, I don't think there are real no-goes in areas. Exactly. But I do think there are parts up north, in some of these areas that there are kind of no-goes on it. Like if you walked in there,
there's no-goes in fucking London as well. Let's not pretend it's all up north.
Where in London? Though?
But where in London is no-go zone areas?
Georgia, East London, and Plumstead.
Where East London? East London is where?
Didn't you have Sharia police?
What's the name of that borough that we went
Wasn't there Sharia police at one point? Sharia police wandering around patrolling the streets in London.
That was Anjum Chaudhry and them guys. Yes.
Yeah.
But again, there's not many. They were a minority within the Muslims.
Oh no, Summayah.
No.
It's actually it's
Yeah,
true.
there was one up the road from my house. There was one up the road from my house. I was shocked when I saw it on the news. It was literally like 5-minute walk from my house, and the guys are walking down the road.
Yeah, but wasn't it Raj? Wasn't it Anjum Chaudhry and them guys?
It wasn't just them, and there was a bigger crowd that I saw. Like the ones in Stepney with that one, but the one
Hold on a minute. What are you talking about, Raj?
So if you know where I live, I don't want to say where I live.
Raj, she's not
let me explain. Then you ask me a question. Let me explain.
It's not majority black. It's.
Let me explain. In my area, there was a BBC documentary, and I was shocked to see it was 5-minute walk from my house that these guys, like probably extremists with Anjum Chaudhry, but the Anjum Chaudhry they were walking around.
Ginger beard.
No, not that one. This is a different one. Then they were walking around and they were stopping people in the road. There were people you can't do this, you can't drink, you can't do that. And that's not the one. That's not the famous one.
Those people reported, which is there's just not Sharia police.
Let me finish. So this wasn't the one that people know in Stepney. This is one in East London, where I'm from, and that one is a little bit less known. They're putting up posters.
So why don't you say that's not Sharia police? That's just a bunch of guys who got together who decided.
I agree. They were extremists.
Anglesey Road in Woolwich. Anglesey Road in Woolwich.
What about it?
Oh no, Woolwich.
Anglesey Road in Woolwich, no-go zone area after.
Yeah, we're gonna have to verify that.
Is that loads of Somalians in the area?
I don't know.
I don't know who they are. They're all Muslim.
Oh, what? You don't know? But you know they're all Muslims.
How would I know where they come from?
Oh my God!
Who gave you that? Is there an article to go with that? Is there a report?
No, they're all fucking British Muslims. How would I know?
Hold on. Where are you getting that from?
Because I've seen it with my own eyes.
Wait, she doesn't even know what she saw.
Hold on, what have you seen?
What have I seen? I've seen girls hanging around being prostituted by the look of it.
Okay.
But apart from that, so
the white girls are there. It's not that they can't go there. They're already there.
Hold on. The reason why I would suggest they're prostitutes is because if a single woman walks up that road, like myself, and it's well known in the area, that if you walk up that road, you get approached and you get asked how much, and you get followed down the road, and you get stalked. And if you don't talk to them, they attack you.
Would Asif get asked how much?
Attack you.
Would Asif get asked how much?
Yes, they attack you. They start throwing things at you and spitting on you.
How much would Asif get?
And what have the police done about this?
Huh?
What have the police done about this?
Well, the police do drive-bys and that, don't they? But they don't really do much else.
I'm going to jump off you. If someone wants to jump on in the chat,
this is a crime-ridden area. Is it like very deprived?
Yeah, I'd say it was quite deprived, to be honest.
There you go. Can I give an example right now? Yes, I was brought up in an area.
I'm gonna have to check that out. I've never heard of that.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna give an example. I got brought up in a place where it's majority Asians and Jamaicans. Well, not Jamaicans, Caribbeans. It was at the time, yeah. And I'll be honest, there was hardly any white people living there. The only white people you will see in my area at the time were literally people to come and collect crack. They were literally just cracking. I'm not joking about this, yeah. Like seriously.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Right. And if a white person came to my area at a certain time at night time, they will get robbed. I'm being straight up out here, yeah.
But hold on a minute.
This is where I've grown up.
Are they getting robbed though? Hold on. Are they getting robbed? Because there's a thing. Hold on. There's a difference of racializing something. Wait. Hold on. There's a difference between being robbed because of your race and or either just because you're not from the ends and people can tell that you're not from the ends.
Yeah, that is the real reason. Yeah. That's the real reason why. Because you're unknown in the area. Do you know what I mean? And obviously a white person is more likely to be unknown.
Ghetto mentality. It's called ghetto mentality.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, by an unfortunate lottery in this world, I was brought up in the ghetto.
Yeah, it's called ghetto
I did not have a
mentality.
choice. I did not have a choice but to be brought up.
I got brought up onto the States for the first 10 years of my life. And I tell you what, it never used to happen back then.
Hold on. So what do you believe? What do you believe? Are you believe that all these criminals in rundown areas, because there is in big cities, okay, there is an element of crime. Let's not deny it. Are you trying to racialize it or religiousize it? Are you saying this is all of the crimes in inner city areas is a Muslim problem? Is it a black problem or is it a societal problem?
I would say that you got a bit of both.
Bit of both what?
Nah,
I said three things.
No, you've got a bit of both. You've got a bit of racialized crime. You've got the chancers that would do it to anyone. Then you've got those that attack white women because they think they're easy. And
so
then
why isn't
you've got the religious one that go for white women because they think they're easy. So it all depends on what way you want to look at it.
Okay. Can I talk from experience?
Hold on. There's a difference between a man making sexual advances to a white woman because he believes she's easy, and there's a difference between random women. Hold on, and random women walking down the street, turning down guys and just physically being attacked.
No,
it's more than that. That's very unlikely for
Summayah.
London.
Summayah. I'm a lady. I'm a woman. Yeah.
Right.
I know I'm 52 now, but I wasn't always 52. Right.
Yeah.
Men approach me. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about.
I'm asking you to distinguish though, because you're talking about white girls being approached.
Trying to chat you up or wants your phone number. I'm talking about people that harass you for sex, and if you refuse, walk away, whatever, they start spitting at you, crowding around you, throwing stuff at you, and if you're not quick enough, probably fucking raping you. To be honest, I mean, I'm not saying that has happened to me. I never got raped, but I have been fucking chased. I'm not even going to lie about that. I have been chased.
Okay, and where was that?
That was in Woolwich, and believe it or not, 5 years ago, and Hector's here, as God's my witness. 5 years ago, we went to East London, and the same thing happened, didn't it, Hector?
Yeah.
And you can't tell me that at 47 that shouldn't be happening to a white woman at 47.
It shouldn't be happening to any woman. I'm saying you shouldn't be happening.
But one thing we have to understand, there are parts of Woolwich which is proper rundown.
Yeah, no,
we have to agree on this.
Area. It was a rundown area.
Yeah, it's super bad. Like even I wouldn't really go there because even I'll get robbed there. I know there are parts of Woolwich that are fucked. Do you know what I mean? But
Nikki
it doesn't.
How I met Hector, stop being racist.
But I would have thought the only reason, listen, I'm not, as a woman, I would not dismiss the experience of any woman or try and say this doesn't happen. I'm just thinking us living in London and for this to be happening, it would have been dealt with because you've talked about something happening. I don't know. I mean, unfortunate enough, I guess I haven't experienced that kind of thing. But I just would have thought.
Same way the grooming gangs were dealt with, no doubt.
No, again. No. What you lot are doing?
Hold on, the grooming gang is slightly different. Is that these are vulnerable children, and I think it happened.
No, Hector didn't run away. Hector didn't run away. They run.
Yeah, but 1 second. What Jupiter and them lot did try to say in the beginning at one point that these are Muslim areas and Muslim men are doing this. But what I was going to say at one point regarding
I don't know
if she said walking. Wait. No. Jupiter did say this at one point. No. She actually said Muslim area.
I swear on my kid's life, it happens. My kids are the most. Yeah,
I'm not saying it didn't happen.
Saying I'm a liar, right?
Yeah, but let them think. You're talking to the panel.
I want to clear this up, Asif. People can say what they like, right? But I never deny what I say. I stand by my words. Unlike some people, right? When people go on at me that I love myself, I tell you, yes, I do. Because I stand by what I do. I stand by what I say.
Listen, for me, I'm not doubting that happened to you. Or that was your experience.
It happened. If you don't want to believe me, that's up to you.
No, it's not. It's not about believing you, Jupiter. It's the narrative you're trying to throw. It's the narrative you're trying to use.
Your incidents and accepting this is a regular occurrence that happens, like, you know what I mean, on a regular thing. Because of course, a particular woman can have particular experiences, which are horrific, but doesn't mean that particular area is like all the white women walking down the street. A guy's gonna chat around He says no, and he's gonna punch her in the face. Like,
big up the chat. Big up to Hetero. I see you both. Big up Ziriab. Big up to Dunya as well. Big up. Yeah, big up the crew, man. Gonna go on for a couple, hour and a bit more probably. I reckon. Hit up the likes if you haven't already done so. Hit sub if you haven't done so. Yeah. Stay tuned in.
And this is, I used to see this a lot. I seen a group of boys beat up some white dudes one time.
It didn't happen. I'm not saying Asif, other Muslim men come along and see it, they might have stopped it, but they didn't. On the occasion that it happened to me.
Happened to you.
Yeah, on the occasion that it happened to me the first time, in fact, the group of men all tried to join in fucking trying to grab at me and stuff. So I ran away. I was alone. I ran away. I got away from them. I knew the area pretty well, and I got away. And that was the first time.
Wait.
Didn't. I'm not going to lie. I didn't. Because
how long ago was that?
I was oh God, that was years ago now. That was when I was about 25.
Okay.
Yeah, so when I was about 25, I had the mindset of, men are always approaching you and chatting you up and giving you numbers, and to me it was just fucking thingy. Until a couple of months later, there was a rape in that vicinity, and I got talking to a neighbour, and they said, "Oh, it's getting really well known down there that this is occurring," but I never knew that at the time. That's the first time. The second time, we went to visit friends. This was 5 years ago. We went to visit friends. And a car full of lads saw me waiting at a bus stop on my own. They didn't realise that Hector was actually with me. He'd gone into a shop. And they said they jumped out and started harassing, white slag this, and trying to drag me towards the car and stuff.
What?
And Hector come out of the shop. Yes. At 47, can you believe it? Hector come out of the shop with my brother-in-law from Nigeria, and they, as soon as they see them two running towards them, they jumped in the car and they sped off. And Hector's here. Am I lying, Hector?
No, but why are you bothering yourself? Hey.
So it does happen. It does happen. And on that occasion,
I'm not. I was never in the.
No one's denying
never
this.
in the first place. It doesn't happen. The only thing I was questioning is whether it was like, everyday regular occurrence.
The police told me that it happened quite often, and that they might need me for a future court case if they ever catch them, but they never do.
There you go.
Agree. They ain't gonna agree. So
yeah, they won't agree because they don't want to accept it.
That's what I'm saying. So why you bothering yourself?
Who doesn't want to accept what?
Well, it just seems to me like everyone's doubting it. Like, oh, that's lies, that's lies, that's lies.
Yeah, but who doubted it? Who doubted
You can
it?
talk about the chat, but
Asif,
what
you
is
don't
lies?
have to be the most beautiful woman in the world to get raped. You do know that, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm not saying. But did I doubt it?
I got raped because I'm the people.
But did I doubt it, Jupiter?
No, wait,
I'm not
I don't
saying
think they're
that.
denying
What
it.
I'm saying is that it happened.
But
No,
did I
Jupiter,
deny
they're
this?
not denying it. I think what they want to know is how, are you saying that that's like a Muslim issue, or is that just something that happened to you? I think that's like the question.
Exactly. I've never denied it once, saying that you're lying.
But do you think that is a regular occurrence? Of course, rape happens, but anyway, I've said it quite a few times. Go on.
Yeah, the first time I believed that it was more than likely Muslims, although I can't be sure because not all Muslim men dress in what I would call traditional outfits, but it was a high Muslim area, right? And they looked like, I don't know, a mixture of blacks and what you would call Pakistani looking people, if you know what I mean, that skin tone. But and they were hanging around
skin tone.
And they were hanging around the shops where the Somalian people used to always go to frequent and stuff and that, as well as their what's it called, computer center, what they call them place, internet place. Yeah,
internet shops.
Yeah, right. So that's
So
why
they go from Pakistani Asians to Somali.
Shut up, land of Celts.
No, I'm not saying
You're
it was
a fucking
Somalian.
lawyer.
I'm not saying it was Somalian. I've not once said Somalian.
No, she didn't say it. She didn't say it. She said the shop that the Somalis go to.
And even if she did, what is wrong with it?
fuck's sake.
Right, but so I would say, yeah, that they were more like Muslim. The second lot, I don't know. I don't know what they were. They were foreigners, but what they were, I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, and just to reiterate, myself and Asif, we were not personally saying this didn't happen to you or we doubted that.
Yeah, we never once said that. So I don't know where that narrative came from.
Were they saying it in the chat, Jupiter?
Oh, is that what was going on?
Maybe.
Saying what in the chat? I'm not even looking at the chat.
I thought you were they saying it. You were lying in the chat. That's what I meant.
Yeah, they're saying that she's lying. She's making it up. She wants attention.
Okay, ignore the chat though. Jupiter. You know the chat, yeah, they will always say things to troll you and stuff. So best thing is to ignore it and stick with the panels. Do you know what I mean? Because people make troll accounts and just say it to trigger you, and that's the.
Oh no, Asif, they're not trolls. They're just nasty people.
Yeah, they follow me. You don't understand, Asif. They follow me from channel to channel.
Because, to say that Jupiter's lying about almost like being raped and like
I know they don't care.
harassed.
They don't care. They want to just get a reaction. Best not to feed them. That's all I'm going to say regarding it. But obviously, I believe that has happened. And I've got no reason not to believe it. Do you know what I mean?
No, definitely. I mean, even me, I would not doubt if somebody comes to me with a story. So it's not from my place, and it's hope it doesn't happen to any women. And let me just say one thing, because I gotta jump off, bro. It's pretty late.
I need to go. I need to get up at 6.
Yeah, it's pretty late. So in terms of keeping the roads safe, if we ever, I think that's something that we can all agree on. In terms of crime and keeping our roads and our society where we live, there should be no such thing as no-go zones. That's about it, I don't believe such things exist. There are places that are dangerous, I think. Whether it's a greater danger for white women, I'm not convinced of that. I would have to see more evidences. So good conversation, everybody. At least finally, in the end.
Big up yourself, Summayah. Nice one for the attempt at moderation as well.
Take care, Summayah.
And Summayah, what days do you do your channels? Because I will come over there, but I don't want to come over there when Zoubida's there.
I don't really do it on a regular, but I think I'll see you in the chat. Probably, I don't really do shows that often.
She does it randomly.
Yeah, randomly. So when I do, definitely I'll have you on. Because I want to actually have a good conversation about the grooming thing, and then I want to get my information together. So we'll talk soon.
All right then.
Cool.
All right, big up. Fucking hell. One by one, we're getting through the drama. Welcome to Land of Celts and Sophia Lewis.
Hi, Dan.
What's going on?
Yeah, Land of Celts. You're the one that's saying I was lying. So why am I lying, Land of Celts?
Oh no!
The way you explained that at the end, it sounded like you were just making up the facts. They were
You're unbelievable.
They were Asian looking, and then it was beside where the
he doesn't believe anything. He doesn't believe anything, Jupiter.
Yeah, no, it sounded to me like he was just being defensive because he thought I was saying it was Somalians. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Look.
You know what would be interesting? I wonder if you said a group of white people in the car was doing that to you.
They believe it, yeah.
Yeah, I'd wonder if, they'd probably believe it then. I think they would.
Whites rape just like all the others.
I'm not saying they don't. But I'm saying on the 2 occasions that I got hassled, it was by foreign-looking people, 2 different types of foreign-looking people, and they were sort of like, oh, you white bitch, you white slag, when they realised that I wasn't going to sort of like, they were propositioning me, how much do I want for sex and all that shit.
And how long ago was this?
That was the first time.
No,
and that was when I was 25. When they realised that I wasn't sort of like up for any of that, then they turned on me and were like, white slag, white bitch, and started spitting at me and throwing things at me and that, and that's when I had to run away. And yes, I should have reported it at 25. But at 25, not trying to big myself up, most girls in the world have probably gone through it. At 25, you often get men approaching you, trying to chat you up and phone numbers and stuff. So to me, I blame myself because I felt like I should have realised don't go down that area because there was a lot of men around. Even though I wasn't even dressed provocatively, I still blame myself in a funny kind of way and said to myself, you should have known that men are going to approach you at night time, this, that and the other. But looking back, I shouldn't have to be like that.
No, but not only that, they didn't approach you. You said that like they chased you and were saying like derogatory things about your skin colour.
Yeah, but first of all, they were asking how much do I charge and things like that. And I was just ignoring them. You know, like when you're walking down the road and they were calling out how much and all that. And I was walking faster, trying not to look scared, but trying to
get away from them.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I didn't want them to know I was scared because then I thought then they might do something more. But when they realised that I wasn't interested, I was just going to keep walking, then they all sort of like gathered. And then they caught up with me and was all sort of like some in front, some behind, white slag this, trying to pull at me, trying to whatever. And that's when I had to sort of like struggle from them and run. They were like white slag, white bitch, this, that and the other. Yeah, spitting and everything. So you can't say that one definitely was down to colour. The second one, I can't say it was definitely down to colour. But why would a gang of what I would say look like to me anyway? 25. How old would you say those lads in the car were, Hector? 25 and even younger, some of them.
Yeah.
Why would they be interested in trying to drag a 47-year-old into the car? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that one you should have definitely reported.
That one
No,
I
you're
did
saying
report.
the second one.
That one I did report, but they never traced them. They said to me that there'd been a couple of other people it had happened to and they might need me to go to court.
And when was
but they
the
never
second
back in touch with me ever.
When was the second one?
The second one was 5 years ago in East London.
And what did the police say?
Huh?
What did the police say?
The police come, they took statements, they said they were going to get CCTV.
They're useless bastards anyway.
Yeah,
they
but they never ever got back in contact with me, ever. And when I phoned up, I think I phoned up about 2 or 3 times afterwards, and they kept taking messages and saying they'd leave it for the officers that were dealing with it, and no one ever got back, ever.
No security cameras?
So we got a serious issue. No, what it is, yeah, like just to sum it up quickly, we got a serious issue with the police, our police system also, in it. Now, a lot of crime does get reported like this, and many of the similar, like someone could get robbed, they could report the crime, and nothing ever happens.
Yeah.
And this is where and do you reckon this comes into the underfunding of our police part of it?
I think,
Would you say?
I think old-fashioned policing has gone out the window. I really do.
What would you say? What would you say? Because you're like an older woman than, well, older than I guess most people on this panel. How would you describe old style of policing? How would you describe that as?
Well, years ago, I just think that they took things a lot more seriously. Obviously, there probably was more staff, but they would get back in touch with you. They would let you know how it was progressing, and they would take any bit of evidence that you had and try and follow it up. Nowadays, it's more like a case of, if there's no CCTV, they say to you things like, if we're going to check if there's CCTV, but if they haven't got any, it's going to be highly unlikely to trace them.
Yeah. But as we know, London is CCTV up than the most.
Yeah, but miraculously, it never seems to be fucking working. It makes you laugh.
Yeah, I know.
The camera's been switched off, or that camera's out of service. That's what.
Yeah, but it's down to the underfunding of our police, innit? That's what it really comes down to, I believe. Because if I'm correct with the police, right, how it works, they put major crimes first on the list, and the crime that you reported, that unfortunately that goes right at the bottom. Is stupid. I do agree with it why they have to do that. Like if a actual rape happened or murder happened, they have to treat that as a priority.
To be honest, Asif, I think that's why they had to start to introduce PCSOs for very minor crime. such as like little things like
but
robbery,
they're kind of useless
like
though,
that.
isn't it, these PCSOs, if I'm correct?
Sorry?
These PCSOs, they are kind of useless.
Yeah, so I think that's why I like the Metropolitan Police like getting rid of them now since like 2020, I think. So I don't know who's going to be dealing with like the petty crime. I think it might just be like regular police constables, but we'll just have to see how that goes.
Yeah, because crime itself has been rising up as in a lot of, well, become a lawless Britain at the moment. If you look at it, there's been a lot of crime has kicking off, and for the small crimes to get any consideration will be very unlikely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean?
Also, like I think policing has changed anyway, because like the times and the new technology and stuff. So like crimes are quite different as well. There are like a lot more organised crime.
Nowadays, they expect you to report most of it online your bloody self.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but I know, like, I think you can still go to like a police station and report crime. I don't think they're gonna like be like, oh, sorry, can you go online?
Oh yeah, Raj does it all the time, innit? So obviously you can't do it.
Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened around about the same time period, right? Nothing to do with ethnic minorities, to do with white guys. This is my sister. A couple of white guys tried to mug her, yeah, and her husband was with her, but he was walking behind. He see them try and mug her. He went up and slapped one of them, and the cheeky bastard called the police. Can you believe that? Right? He assaulted one of them. They called the police. The police turned up, took his name, and told him, "Can you bring yourself to the police station tomorrow to make a statement?"
You're crazy.
They want to take a statement from
my brother-in-law, who was actually the one that did the assault. They told us the witness and the perpetrator, which was my brother-in-law, because he did the bloke for trying to mug his wife, my sister. Can you both come to the police station tomorrow? Because we don't have a police vehicle available in this area at the moment. That was around the same time period.
Yeah, a lot of our emergency services, even like the ambulance, is like very unfunded. I read articles in the past before regarding like an old woman. I don't know, she was probably dying in her house or something, and it probably took the ambulance like 6 hours to show up. Do you know what I mean? So there is like a big underfunding has been happening within our like emergency services. And who is responsible for this? That's the question, isn't it?
Well, it's cut back. So no one's denying that the establishment, all of the establishment, not just
left wingers or
the left wing, yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
Over the years, cut back and cut back and cut back and cut back. I mean, they got rid of the police stations. They've done it with loads of stuff.
Where has the money been going then? The rest of it?
Fuck knows. In the fat cat's pockets, I would expect.
Yeah, that's like a question that I think we all want to know.
Yeah, because this is the problem. Obviously, this is the main problem in this country. Everyone has to like get together and address properly and understand it.
Yeah, but Asif, it doesn't help when we have people saying, "Oh, cops are the ops," and let's not report things to the authorities and all of that type of stuff. It's just like if you do that, it makes people not want to communicate with the authorities, not want to communicate with the police.
I agree.
And so
because
nothing gets
people
done.
that says cops of the ops
I
and all
don't
that
blame
stuff.
the
I disagree
frontline
with
police.
that.
I know everybody else does, but I don't blame the frontline police at all.
Yeah, but I'm just going to say from what Sophia Lewis said, yeah, I do kind of agree with that towards an extent with that. Because let's say if someone like someone's mum gets raped or something, like you're going to call the police, innit?
Yeah,
you know
what's really interesting?
Go on.
PC Barnes made a tweet and said that if James was to desecrate the Quran or like do something to the Quran, he'd be arrested for a public order act. And like everyone was like, yes, like the police are fantastic. We love this news. So like the cops are not the ops when it suits them. But when it's something that they don't like so much, suddenly the cops are the ops. so it's like very selective what's going on.
Yeah,
and that's
people
another thing
are.
I don't like.
Yeah, but what it is with that mentality as well, you can see that in a lot of different there's a lot of areas, like let's say like freedom of speech. If people will go out around will say freedom of speech, but will shut down the opposition speech. Freedom of speech means you have to support the speech that you don't like also. Does that make sense? So people will do that just to favor themselves, in it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, no one even has free speech anyways.
Yeah, in this country, we don't really have free speech. It's limited speech. It's not absolute free speech.
Yeah, I agree with that. But it's more free speech than a lot of other countries.
Yeah, I agree with that also, innit? Like, don't get it twisted. Like, I like this country. Like, even for like, I disagree with Muslims that says like, fuck this country and all that stuff. I fully disagree, because in this country, we're not getting killed by the government in this country, first of all. They let us build mosques. Like, let's say if I had £1 million, if I want to buy land, build a mosque, I could imagine the government will be like, yeah, go ahead with it. Do you know what I mean? So we do get these privileges like any other religious society would. So I don't see a problem with this country when it comes to it. Do you know what I mean? For how it is. So
yo, big up Asif. You can do good business with Asif, yeah? He will fulfill all his contractual obligations. He performs all his work to a high standard. He's available for work immediately. Good, you're right. It's all about that money, man. Fuck no, Asif. No, it's a good conversation though. Still, people in the chat are saying that, yeah, maybe assuming that Muslims don't rely on the police or haven't kind of.
That's incorrect as well, man.
Incorrect.
Muslims will call the police as well if anything happens, if the house gets robbed. Like, you have to understand, you know, like when it comes to Muslims, like
yeah, but Asif, what you've got to understand is that the police were so, whether they were overrun with work or whether they didn't care, because we had Gordon Brown that put out an email that these girls, they weren't to act upon it on their statements because they were consenting to sex even though they were underage, and the law says they were underage.
Mm-hmm.
Are
you talking about the grooming gangs here?
Yeah, in some cases, parents would go in. No, I'm not.
Yeah, go on.
I'm not laying, but I'm talking about the police now specifically.
Yeah.
Also, like, I think like people should differentiate from like which police force, because like I don't know what what is it, Thames Valley Police are doing up there, but like in London, I don't really think the grooming gangs are a problem. So like I don't think the Metropolitan.
Are you saying that there's grooming gangs in London? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm actually saying
there was one case. Where was it again? Let me look it up.
You mentioned it somewhere in East London
or something once. Was it Stratford, Streatham?
Yeah, you mentioned that one once. I haven't really looked it up, but yeah. But Sophia Lewis said there ain't no issue regarding it. But you have to understand as well, you know, when they come with the Rotherham grooming gang, you have to understand it was actually a Pakistani Muslim person that brought it to light.
Yeah, it weren't Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, no, I wasn't even going to talk. I wasn't even going to talk about that.
Okay, but I'm just going to say at the end of it,
there was a couple of cases where parents went to get their daughters right. They knew where they'd been taken. One couple went to get their daughter. They went with a couple of friends. Yeah, when they got there, people obviously wouldn't let them in, so they kicked the door in. All right, you might say that's a bit excessive, but if it's your underage daughter, I think you'd probably do the same. Yeah.
100%.
Right, to get their daughter out. The people inside, even though that it was quite a lot of men, I think it was 50 men. Did the mum and dad for criminal damage and the daughter for drunken disorderly.
Are you sure it weren't the people that called the police saying, "Can you get our daughter out?" And then the police, when they got there, said to them, "You're not allowed to kick the door
not
in."
in the report that I read, but I'm not saying.
No, it was on a documentary.
Yeah, no, I read it in a report.
I think you're making it up.
No, I'm not making it up.
I think you are, because the parents called the police, and when the police got there, the police stopped them from kicking the door in.
No, because it happened on more than one occasion, Kaan. More than one occasion.
Jupiter, I want to ask you about this though. Obviously, we've talked about grooming gangs quite often regarding the Pakistani Muslim ones.
Yeah,
right?
Stratford it was in London.
Yeah. So Jupiter, there's one I want to mention regarding grooming gang, the Romanian grooming gangs. How come there's not much light being brought up into this one, which is like on steroids?
Well, I don't know. If they're, I don't know. Are Romanians Muslim? If they're Muslim, I suppose they would put them under the same.
Of course they ain't. Romanians are
No,
Catholic.
they're Catholics.
No, but is that like a grooming, or is that just like?
No, that's
they were
grooming.
grooming them
So
into
yeah. Can I?
prostitution.
Yeah. So let me explain what happens here. Yeah.
Are you talking about trafficking? It's a different.
Wait. Yeah. So wait. Yeah. Let me explain, and then you could talk about it. So there's the Albanians and Romanians, if I'm correct. Yeah. What they do, they tell women in Romania and whatever, or throughout Eastern Europe, that they've got work here for them in Britain,
Coffee
and the women
shops.
come here, and then they get put into fucking brothels. There has also been cases of underage girls and virgins that actually got put into brothels, and they are being forced to have sex with men, and they get sold amongst each gang, and this is on steroids right about now.
Yeah, that's disgusting. But they do get reported on, but they
that is actually being solved though.
Huh?
That is actually being solved. I think I watched a documentary on I think they dedicated like a whole segment of the police force to especially like deal with that. So I think it's on like BBC 3 a while ago, but like we don't see the same with the grooming gangs.
No, because again, if I'm correct, the NCA, the National Crime Agency, is working on that one. If I'm correct, yeah, with that specific one, the Romanian ones, but it makes the Pakistani one looks like so minute, like a little dirt. If you look at the scale of this one that's been happening, apparently it's supposed to be in every city in the UK. There are like multiple brothels.
You know, I think another problem is that like these women are obviously of age, and like when they are being questioned by the authorities, they're saying, "Oh, you know, we consent and it's fine," and stuff, even though it's like still illegal.
No, they don't have documents. The documents get taken off them. That's another issue. Like
the prostitutes.
Say that again.
The escorts or the prostitutes.
No. They've been forced into prostitution.
Yeah, I know. But what happens is when they're questioned, you know, a lot of them will say, "Oh, we're doing this by choice and stuff." So, although like the perpetrators will still be sentenced for it, they're not like given as like harsher sentences they could have been if the girls were just honest and said, "We are doing this."
Yeah, but they can't be honest, because I think if they be honest, then their whole family gets killed back.
Yeah, exactly.
Wherever Europe.
Yeah.
So this happens. And yeah, this is like a serious issue at the moment, I think, in this country regarding prostitution. But it's like it hasn't been highlighted as much. I believe so. Because you don't really ever hear about it.
Yeah, that's true.
You have to actually search. You actually have to search yourself on a documentary to actually know about this.
You know, these comments are hilarious. So, hip hip hooray, the lion's den is gone. To all you fuckers in the chat. Thought I'd just say that since no one's like talking.
Yeah, there's some strange stuff being written in the chat. That's what I'm looking at now.
Yeah, I know. I just ignore them now. I'm just like, you know, when you get to the point when you're like, wow, I've heard absolutely everything. If you came with something new, I might respond, but it's boring.
I don't quite know what's going on.
Oh no, it's just like the usual comments, you know, nothing special.
Between themselves as well.
Oh wait, is Land of Celts actually still here?
No, you probably jumped off when you did.
1 second. I want to say to Dunya, yeah, watch the stream, yeah, and you're gonna see Zoubida's hypocrisy.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to, because I'm not saying it's true or anything, but I've been asking in the chat for like a couple days, but no one was asking you. I was hearing like some weird rumor that like you spent
James
time.
SC. James, I know. James.
No, to be honest, I don't know who I heard it from. I just remember hearing it somewhere, so I just thought I would ask. You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
It's just made up. James SC just made it up. That's
Okay.
I know what I was going to say.
Okay.
He has these fantasies about people. Some of them sexual. He probably thinks of doing it to other people. As I said, if James SC burns the Quran in the park, tell him I'm gonna burn his flag.
Don't worry about that. It's all sorted out. But let's just celebrate in the demise of the Lions Den. Let's all have a good old bitch about the Lions Den and how it was shut down. And we are happy. We love today. Today is our Independence Day. It's gone. It's in the dust. It's in the grave. The horse's stable is closed. Name it. The janaza is done.
Fucking hell. OCD. Stop it.
Right, sorry, go.
Listen. You said you were grasping going on. Have you found out anything more? Because some people are saying some strange stuff in the chat.
About what?
Well, they're saying assets are getting seized, hard drives are getting looked into.
Of who?
Who?
Well, who do you think?
Really? I have no clue about that. It must be somebody. If that's well, I don't know. It must be bigger than what I.
They're saying there's been an arrest.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's got nothing. Man. Maybe it's got nothing to do with me. If it's that serious, I don't. It's got nothing to do with me if it's that serious, man. Because I never complained about Raspics in terms of violence or anything like that. I didn't think he was an extremist in any way. I just complained about the shit he was talking about. If he's getting acid seed and stuff like that, then that's something totally separate. It might be something more. It could explain stuff because his Instagram was taken down. And
no. He said he took it down himself.
Yeah, well, look, save face here. Imagine if your channel got shut down and stuff. You'd be like, I'd do that. I'd be like, I'm doing it voluntarily. Yes, I'm voluntarily.
Yeah, but if you write it on your Instagram, I'm gonna deactivate it, and then you deactivate it, then it gets taken down. Doesn't that more likely mean that you took it down yourself?
Well, I mean, the Instagram one is something different from the YouTube one, isn't it?
Okay.
Because the YouTube one, if you go into his channel, it says there's no longer a channel here. It sounds like the whole of the Google account was taken down.
Oh, well done. They might be having a laugh at someone because Rashma said, "Can someone tell me why the police are looking for me?"
Oh, Rashma, no one's looking for you.
Yeah. Jupiter, understand this. Yeah, a few days ago, people were saying I got arrested because Rajan RS had snitched on me. They said it on Sir Faz's panel.
Yeah, but Asif, do you not realise that sometimes all the silly nonsense, it goes a bit too far, don't you think?
What silly nonsense?
You know, all the stuff in Hangouts and that, don't you think that
I never listen.
I'm not saying
Jupiter.
you have. I'm not saying you have.
Wait, but I haven't done that. I never shared your kids ever in my life. And if I did, I would have remembered. Like, I could tell you I've shared a picture of Raj's mum twice, and even Raj will agree with that. Do you know what I mean?
Your name was
used. And this is the guy that started bitching and crying, saying, "Oh my God."
Yeah.
Crying, I have done it against
yes. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't Afghan, and it got sent to me with Asif's name.
Okay, but I'm just gonna say to you, when Banksy, listen, Jupiter.
Think can be photoshopped.
That's cool, but Jupiter, listen to this. Yeah?
Who's looking for you, Rashma?
No one's looking for you, Rashma.
Jupiter.
No, you might be telling her that. They might be looking for her for my case. My case is coming up in February.
Is it you can't say too much, but is the
wait, Jupiter. You know what I was going to say to you, Jupiter, yeah? You know when Banksy's channel got struck down, yeah? When RS said the listing on Banksy's channel, yeah? People made 26 accounts of me at that time.
Who made 26 accounts of me?
I don't, not of me. There were 26 accounts of me made. Fucking Ali Khan, Rebel Mode, and I think a few other people made it. So
can we go
I'm
back to the main topic, which is about the demise of the Lion's Den and how we can like celebrate today? And what should we do about the people that are wandering the streets, have no home to go to, who are begging on other channels?
Raj, you have to give them a home.
Now, how do we help them? Because I've done a kind of like a GoFundMe for them, and what we're going to do is to try and set up a whole channel for them. We'll rename it the Lion's Den, but instead of the Lion's Den, it's just going to be silence. They can just sit in there. Yeah, is that okay for you guys? Your safe space will be back. I'm in a weird situation. Yeah, I said it's a bit like I use the Lion's Den as a toilet. Yeah, like in real life, I got a toilet to go to when I want to take my poo out.
Eat that again.
And yeah, that's how I always saw the Lion's Den. That like almost like a toilet break. Like I go in there, got the stomach's full, and I just shit everywhere in there, and then I go. Yeah, I never saw it as anything more serious than that. But I am gonna miss it. Not gonna lie. R.I.P. Real one, Mr. Singh, the Sikh
I actually don't believe. I mean, I know a couple of days before he went offline, he said he was in a conversation on there, and he was saying that you hate him.
No, I don't hate him.
I know you don't. I said to him, "Do you really think that Raj hates you? That's strange."
Yeah, but
his reaction would be so warped.
I've never hated Raspics, otherwise I wouldn't be able to talk to him. There's people I do hate, but I don't hate Raspics. I just dislike his dishonesty. He's not righteous.
But do you know what though? I think part of the problem is that people have got different boundaries and different lines that they step over. Because I honestly think that Raspics didn't realise just what he was doing with me and Hector. I've several times I spoke to him, and several times I know a lot of people are going to say, no, I'm being too kind. But I do think to Raspics, he thought it was just all one big laugh. He didn't realise the damage.
No, I mean, the thing I realised about him is that anything he would do was just in fun and jest. But anything anyone else would do would be malicious. So, like, if I said something against someone, I'm a malicious slanderer and a liar. Then when he did the same thing, because he made so many lies up about me, some of them actually could have got me hurt, like physically hurt, the lies he was making. So some of them were very serious. Like, you know, I could have got my head kicked in. And so, remember he did a whole show about me being linked to Combat 18. And the title was Raj linked to Thingy here. And this is dangerous talk. Like, if you say I'm linked to a neo-Nazi group, you know, I mean, I could get ostracized from my community. I could get beaten up if I walked down the road and stuff like that. So I don't think he really understood the kind of power his channel had.
He started saying that everybody over on Bill's channels was nonsense. I wasn't very happy.
Can someone adopt Real One? Yeah, Real One, the Sikh poodle, has no home. Any Muslim owners that want a pet Sikh dog called Real One or Mr. Singh, a pet poodle, adopt them. He'll even circumcise himself. Just so that he can please you, yeah? Real One.
What's up, motherfuckers? Oh, no. What's happening, man?
Who's this?
What's happening,
Oh, no.
Who's Ahmed?
It's our favourite Quranist.
Long time, man.
I don't think I've ever met Ahmed.
He's the only person I've actually takfir'd you and actually meant it. I actually really takfir'd him.
What's happening, folks?
Good,
man. Mike's actually really low.
Yeah, your mic's low, man.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's what happens when you're a Quranist and you don't get the good mics.
He's the real guy.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yo.
I think he should start his own religion, though. I think he's got quite a good take on religion.
Yo, big up to you, man.
Big up yourself. Yeah? Welcome, man.
Thank you.
Who is this?
Right, yeah.
Yo, good, man. Yeah, introduce yourself. I think first time on the panel, yeah?
Yeah. I already introduced myself.
Okay. I'll big up to Ari Sid in the channel. Can I just do a message from Ari Sid, yeah?
How much did Ari Sid donate you, Raj?
Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got years worth of baked beans in the cupboard.
See, yo, real guy, you see that was a no introductions needed introduction. Yeah, that's
So can I just give a shout out for Ari Sid, yeah? He's giving me a message to give. If the Lotten is in the chat or anyone knows how to call the Lotten, he's got a few days to apologise to Ari Sid. 1 minute. He's got a few days to apologise to Ari Sid for claiming that he disrespected Good Night Devji. If he
Did he give you
doesn't,
a couple bags, yeah?
Sid will be pursuing legal action. So if he wants to be a bigger man and apologize to him and say, look, I'm sorry for saying that and making lies about him. Otherwise, he will be pursuing legal action, civil action. So the Lochin, make your mind up.
Raj, let me talk, man. I don't want to disrespect the host, innit? Like, I just jumped on. I just want to give my peace and blessings, innit? Like, TOITN, like, is there a problem?
Go through, man. That was yours.
I'm just saying, like, I didn't disrespect you in any way or anyhow, did I?
No.
Yeah?
No, man, you're good.
All right. So, what's everyone talking about, man?
We was talking about how we are very happy that the lion's den has been destroyed. It's in the dirt. It's had a complete cremation and janaza.
But it's calm. It's got more other channels, innit?
Yeah, but it's just we're just rejoicing. Let's have a bit of happiness.
What was the reason you got in fact?
What's happened to Lions Den?
It's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I was just getting onto that. What's your name? Nando Celts, yeah? All right.
Yeah.
Raj.
I did report
your mic
Sir
is actually
Faz's.
very low.
I admit I did report Sir Faz's and the Lion's Den, but I don't thinking of the seriousness of like his Instagram going down and stuff. I don't think it's to do. I might actually concede and say maybe it's not to do with me.
You didn't get
Just allow me to talk. I'm just gonna get into that. So what's the reason that he's got striked, Raj?
No, it's not even a strike. His old platforms taken away. So I think it might be something more serious.
Yeah, nobody knows.
I thought it might be. Oh no.
Yo, big up, Dan.
Yeah, how comes? What, you just broke up for a second. Someone mute. You got muted, bro.
Yeah, I was saying that I don't know.
Blood, what's going on, fam?
What's going blood, ding ding. How you doing?
What going on there, Yazid Ali? Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum assalam. Down with me,
Are you Bengali as well, real guy?
Yo, is Jupiter and Wendy? Is Jupiter and Wendy still there?
No, Jupiter's still here.
What were they talking about? No-go zone area, man.
The no-go zones in London.
Yeah, I was skipping through, man. I was skipping through. These lot are so low IQ, man. So dumb. You can tell their race is old school, man. Old school racist. You know why
everything's always down to racism, is it?
Of course. You know why you lot find the no-go zone area? Because you're the one who created this division. Yeah, when Asians moved in, you're the one. Hold on. What would you say?
Hold back for a second. I was just getting onto something. I don't get on the panel.
Go ahead.
Yo, Rajinator.
Hello.
Yeah. You're famous.
I'm getting ready to kind of shout. I can feel you're gonna like say something stupid.
Don't worry, bro. 2 a.m. Do you know what I mean?
Do I need to start saying the
Hey, yo, Rajinator, you know that sounds like a name from 217 folders, fam.
Yes, now 219 now. I've got 219. I've got 2 folders with you in there.
Rajinator, how come?
I got 2 with you.
Rajinator, how come Rasta got banned though? What's the strike over or the platform gone? What's the over?
I actually looked at. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I wish I could take full credit, but I actually don't.
No one knows.
I did report the channel like a week ago.
The reason he's probably most likely for violating YouTube's rules and regulations. Have you not seen his streams?
Violate YouTube rules and regulations. What happened?
Okay, so he constantly does streams every night where he will bully and pick on someone. Jupiter is a victim very often. I'm also one. Raj is another. Also, the slander that he puts up on his channel. I think about a week ago, what he was allowing.
Yo, apparently, I just heard a lie. Yeah, apparently Jupiter was a sexual victim in East London or something.
Oh, here we
and
go.
Hector was a witness.
Don't joke
That's
about
a
stuff like that,
fucked up
man.
lie.
Don't joke about stuff like that, man.
Yeah, Zid, I heard something about that. I heard some woman called from Speaker School chat was doing a thing in Weaversfield, Woodlands.
Fucking I don't know what you're talking about still. But I know Jupiter just earlier on the stream, man, said she was sexually assaulted or something, bruv, in East London, fam.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
But Weaversfield we're talking about? What's we yo?
We're just saying that you've tried to fucking add to it and make up your own story again.
Hey,
What's
when I heard that lie, yeah,
what's
she
the
goes,
matter
God,
with
my
you
witness.
twisted,
She goes, Hector's my
sexual
witness.
deviants that have got no sex life?
You're ban with this, man.
Amen. Yes.
This, man.
Big up, man.
Your host.
Yo, Jupiter.
Let's get into something productive, man. Yeah, chat about.
Big up, Dan. Big up, everybody.
Big up TOITN all the time, bruv. Host of the channel.
Salam alaikum, brothers. Salam alaikum to great Dunya every time, every day. My brother. But listen, I was going to say something. You're right, you know. Brother, she was talking about grooming gangs and this and that, yeah? Today I was watching this article, yeah? You know what they were saying? In the 80s, 90s, 70s, yeah? I'm a Somali Muslim brother, my brother. Listen, she's like, you know what happened, you know? In the household, people would hide their fathers, their uncle from pedophile. You know, they were saying it's embarrassment to snitch on them. So, like, it was happening a lot in Jupiter's generation, you know? A lot of her grandfather, father, and that, most of them were pedophile, and they had to be hidden in the household. They didn't want to talk about it because it's ebb. You know how us Muslims say it's embarrassment, it's ebb. They didn't want to bring that embarrassment out.
Asketti, listen. Just earlier, yeah, her and Jupiter, the one that mentioned, they're the one who mentioned there's no go zone area. And when Asif and Summayah said which area, they were like East London and Woolwich.
Slough.
There's
jump on the chat.
Listen, bro, one sec.
Hold on.
The Somali brothers.
Yeah.
In East London, there's the Asian brothers, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, obviously,
I wanted to come on that. Man, got family in village as well.
One sec. Listen, these two communities moved in, innit? So for them to move in, the racist one, they moved out because they don't like Asians or Somalis, innit? Now they have they say it's Islamic problem, and they push it to these communities. Say, these are no-go zone area when it's actually the race problem. That's why they
this is what Raspics got.
This is 100%.
No, it's 100%.
No, this is what Raspics got struck for. People making up.
I've got family in Woolwich, Jupiter. Just chill out.
I was born in East London, Tower Hamlets, and I'm still living there. You get me? Yeah. So I've seen the shit. My elders and that they fought the racist and that. You get me? I've seen the shit.
My brother, on top of that, the Somali people will never go for a woman like Jupiter. Can I lie about that? Am I right? People out there doing what they're doing in Woolwich.
That's
will they ever look at Jupiter?
These are the old school racists, innit?
And second thing, she said Slough, you know, so she said Slough. She said Pakistani.
I did say Slough, Wendy said Slough.
Yeah. You know what talking about.
Asif and Summayah mentioned Newcastle area, yeah?
Oh, God.
It's normally there's no go zone area for the.
Oh, this is just too irritating.
You know that.
Jupiter, let's just pick someone. You can't just
yo, what I'm saying, yeah.
Wait 1 second.
How old are they?
There's no
Are they even
let the conversation flow.
There's no go zone area for ethnic
minorities. It's Jupiter, man.
Come on, let's make a little productive conversation, innit?
Yeah, you know what it is? Askgetti's machine gun gets everyone on hype, man.
Real talk, man here in Woolwich and that. As my Somali brother, I'm thinking I need to come on and defend them. Whenever I know my Somali brother to be grooming gang in Woolwich, fam. Someone looking at Jupiter said, jump in the car like.
All the Bengalis moved in fucking Hamlet, bro, and they're talking about grooming gang.
Jupiter, not to take the piss. Where would you have
Listen, do you know why they're pissed? Because the EDM, they came down Hamlets there and they got chased out, innit? You get me? That's why they go like East London.
My brother.
They use these sort of words. East London has fallen. London has fallen because of Sidney Kaan. You get me? They use these sort of words, innit? And
even Fox News, my brother. Fox News. Fox News,
ethnic minorities.
Fox News, CNN, all of that.
All of them racists. They're saying, how can you have a Muslim leader as a leader? He's telling Tommy Robinson this shit. But anyway, my brother, look, these Tommy Robinson and these people, when they're campaigning, don't they see they were defending their grandfather and the fathers as pedophile before? You know? They're hiding the embarrassment. They didn't want the whole.
Right, can you give me evidence that my grandfather's paedophile?
1,000,000%, Jupiter. If it's not your grandfather, a third
can you
person.
tell me my grandfather's name?
Jupiter, one in your family.
Can you give me my grandfather's name?
I'm not talking about your grandfather. I'm saying,
no.
Your grandfather.
I know the name. You can just excuse me. I know the name.
My grandfather's name.
John
You're talking bullshit. Don't ever insult my family ever again, you pair of fucking wankers. And I mean literal online wankers.
Oh, Jupiter, you said, you know what you said?
Your grandfather's name is John Philip. Your grandfather's name is John Philip. Your grandfather's name is John Philip. Am I correct?
Mr. Snow.
Oh, I get this panel back to civility, man.
Mr. Snow.
Can you get the fuck offline?
Acting like cockroaches.
Mr. White.
You're acting like a real Islamophobia.
Yeah. Calm down, real guy. You sound like a right
Pigeon
pussy,
is there, man.
It
Pigeon knows about the racist shit. That's why
I actually think this is disgusting.
Yeah, you're really disgusting, love. Love, you're real disgusting.
Let me just say that again. In the 90s and the 80s, you were defending your grandfathers and your parents from pedophilia exposure.
Listen, if Pigeon lived in East London,
you lot are fucking up my speakers. Okay. You lot are fucking speakers.
And now the thing is, if Jupiter now says something in retaliation,
of 2 sexual assaults, attempted sexual assaults, and
I can't believe they turn it against us. How dare they? I can't believe they turn it on us now. How dare they?
Sexually assaults at young kids.
Yeah.
In the morning now, so I can't really moderate properly because I can't shout down anyone.
Why is there so many people watching you? Because Lion Den's been destroyed.
Fucking, I don't know about all that. Yeah, sorry.
These pigeons, man, I swear, it laughs like a pigeon, bro. I swear,
Becka.
Dan, don't have it. This guy is just trying to be disrespectful. This is what he does. I am dead. Don't allow him to be disrespectful.
Askgetti, make your point. What were you saying about? I think you were saying something about.
I was trying to say this. I'm not saying all of them are saying. I was watching the documentary. Yeah, before this, it was a known fact that, and they will hide pedophilia act in their houses, like. The grandfather, maybe the father would rape them or something like that, or like younger than them, and the whole family would hide it because it's an embarrassment. You never hear this, you know what I mean? When you give the key to Jimmy Savile to a children's hospital and an orphanage, yeah, this is the kind of thing you're hiding these things. This was what happened in the country. The whole country was doing this thing. You can't just talk about Jimmy Savile. You know, you're giving just the key to an orphanage and a children's hospital, Jimmy Savile, and these act was getting done. I know it was a fucked up act, but they were hiding it, bro. Why were they hiding it? Now they want to talk about grooming gang. You know, it's a known fact. Even these grooming gang has probably copied these pedophiles here. You know what I mean? It's an act they were doing. You know, they're doing.
Right. No one's saying there's not white pedophilia.
Jupiter, you go and do your people doing sex tourism. Way more numbers.
But what you're doing is called deflection.
I'm not deflecting, Jupiter. Can you just explain that in the 80s, in the 90s, in the 70s, was there a lot of cases where it was hidden in the family? But 10 years ago, the victim would talk about it. And then you come and ask the daughter, why were you hiding your dad's secret?
Okay, well, Askgetti, you just answer a question, so just let her answer.
Oh, fuck's sake, Simon's there.
Yeah, don't get hard.
Yo, Pigeon, you're dirty, blood. You're dirty.
He's ejaculating now.
I'll do it. What's going on, man? Hey, Raj, wait. I was thinking dirty, man.
Jupiter looks like the suspect who's going to sexually assault young kids. You get me? It's Jupiter, man.
Oh, she would hide it. It looks like the suspect that would hide it. That's even worse, my brother. It looks like the suspect that would hide it, my brother. She would look like somebody that would hide it. You know, like that. When she would hear like Brainerd and these people do something like this, she would definitely hide it. Her fella.
And this is how you know in their community they don't take it serious.
Jupiter and Hector.
Jupiter, it came from your community. What are you talking about our community?
And then
it comes from your community. You do sex tourism, mate. You go on a holiday.
You don't have no credibility.
Absolutely disgusted.
You go out there, pay thousands of pounds to go fuck up little Asian, African women, girls, little boys and that.
For AIDS. I said they're just giving Jupiter a taste of what she was doing for the last year and a half.
Exactly, bro.
100%, bro.
Dan,
Because
can I just say,
we're going to fall a victim to this because she's trying to put. You know, she said one day she said Somalia is grooming gang. One day she said
Excuse me, I'd like to reply to Land of
Low
Celts.
IQ Jupiter.
Land of Celts.
Land of
Celts.
This is funny.
Land of Celts, you big mouthy cunt. Land of Celts. Land of Celts, you big mouthy cunt. Yeah? Show me the sexual victim that I ridiculed.
You're the suspect.
Show me.
You're the suspect.
Show me the sexual victim that I ridiculed. Name him. Name him, Land of Celts. Name the man that got sexually assaulted and told his story that I ridiculed. You lying cunt with a big C. C for cunt,
you knew
not
anything
Celt.
about
You're a cunt, mate. You are a cunt of the highest order.
The secret is coming out, great Dunya. Our forefathers are suffering. The secret is coming out. Our forefathers. You can't hide the secret no more, Jupiter. The internet is out there, mate. Your forefathers are gonna get it.
Jupiter, you've just met the master troll, Grey Dunya. And now you've run.
Where is she gone?
Yo, did she run? Oh, she ran.
Raj. You know, I watched that video, Raj. Yeah, you know the video of the Seven Sisters. It's fucking graphic, bro. Raj, did you watch that video of the Seven Sisters, Raj?
I've seen some of them, but
no, there's a new one where it's in the act when he was doing the slicing throat, and one guy got stabbed in the heart. You see it, everything, bro.
Really?
It's fucking crazy, bro. Like it's on YouTube, Facebook as well. Like basically, it was one guy with a Sikh. Oh, look, there was one guy with a Sikh. Yeah, he was wearing a yellow turban. Yeah, and there was 3 boys in a hoodie. Yeah, and there was a young boy. What happened was this guy in the yellow Sikh and one of the guys in a hoodie. He was the third person at the back, and one guy in the middle. They were all stepping up this young boy, like the neck and that. But guess what? This young boy was doing? He was stabbing this guy in the heart, stabbing this guy in the throat. So only one of those survived out of those 3,
well,
right?
we have savages in our community as well.
Hold on, bro. And then like I don't know, like the young boy died on his
the Sikh
while he
community,
stabbed the next person.
No one said that the Sikh community are I haven't got a temper.
But Raj, you mean you're from the Sikh community, you know?
Well, I'm more surprised, Raj, like the way he done the act, like.
Yeah, it sounds like these people were probably out of their head on something, because I heard that.
Properly, bro.
Yo, we should give it.
Yeah. I've got that video, bro. I'm scared to send it to anybody, but I have the video where they actually do it.
I've seen that video too.
Yeah?
Did
you see that, my brother?
No, that's probably the old one.
Which video? Them not on the floor.
That's two. On the floor and that.
Listen, I got the video.
Yeah, I've seen the video. Them lot on the floor bleeding.
That was the other one. Wow.
I saw the actual video of the stabbing, fam. Oh,
but Dan, hold on, bro. This is what she does, you know. She's her thinking fucking zebra husband, a fucking zebra husband. I don't know, fuck Jupiter. Who do you think you are? That fucking illegal immigrant. Becka, we're gonna deport him. The fucking guess what, Julius Malema? Guess what Nation of Islam are saying about him? You're a fucking traitor.
You man, I'm mad.
Yeah, Askgetti. Machine gun, blood.
Go on, Dan. Wait, sir. Yeah, but Dan, she's just see, Dan. She went to say what I said, right? But the truth of the matter is, for the last year and a half, all she's done on Real McGee's channel was exactly this.
Yeah.
You remember
and
what
none of us had any say on it.
Dan, she's playing nice now. She's playing this nice reformed Jew. But I don't forget what she was like for the last year and a half.
I don't forget as well, bro. I remember like one day before the bridge attack, yeah, she was saying that all Muslim babies should be dragged out of their mom's hands, like put in concentration camps. Report that, Zoubida. Remember when he said all Muslims should be put on a boat and they should sink the boat? Report that, Zoubida, in the Atlantic Sea. Remember you saying that?
Yo,
I know it sounds funny, you know,
we can move on. We can move on.
She thinks she's like, yeah.
We can move on.
Can we talk about something a bit more serious? Because
let's just finish.
Yeah, man. You
serious.
All right, let's finish up. I just want to say that you look. Yeah,
Seven Sisters. Can you finish up the Seven Sisters?
Seven Kings.
All right, so 1 minute, yeah, 1 minute.
Let Raj speak.
You ain't
so the thing is,
you lot are bantering too much.
he knew what I was right in it. Because these old school racists like Wendy and thing, yeah, Jupiter, them lot are the ones that fucking moved out of East London because they hated Asians moving in.
No, it's more complicated than that, though. Great Dunya.
It is what it is, though, fam.
Hold on. Let me explain my point of view. Yeah, I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle when it comes.
Everyone's some me are racist.
All right, so factory workers and that they got
this is supposed to be a discussion, so let me say my piece. Let me give my opinion.
Come on, let's have this discussion. Then that's why I jumped on the panel. But you man are chatting West. You man are yowing. Man are all rest, bruv. Man are all bullshitters. Man are all bullshitters, fam. Don't think I'm a bullshit as well. I come on the panel to make it productive out here. I'll never jump on the panel.
Don't ruin the soap, I beg you.
Yeah.
Don't ruin the soap. My brother, this is I'm talk. Don't let ruin the show, you know. Raj, what I'm trying to say. Raj, hold on. What I'm trying to say.
We saying Askgetti. We saying Abdi. We saying Walalu. Yeah, what's going on?
That guy I wanted to speak to for time, my brother.
What you saying? Because you're going mad. You're going mad at.
I thought this is Khalid. This is what
I'm gonna be the I'm gonna be the I'm gonna be the mod of the fucking.
Okay, let me go in, bro.
My question is like this. 20 seconds, go. Run.
You see this cares that's getting taken care of by Muslim women and that. What do you think that when an older person who's racist, what do you think they should still care for them, or they need to tell the government, you know, we can't look after
them? Let me tell you, can I answer that, yeah? Muslim women, Muslim care are taking off old women.
All racist people, yeah.
Yeah, do you know what the religion teaches? Yeah, do you know what Islam teaches? Yeah, regardless, you need to teach them right. You need to teach them right. Yeah, you're gonna look after them. That's simple, bro.
Like imagine caring for someone like Wendy and telling you while you are fucking helping her and that, telling you. You're fucking this, you're fucking Paki, you're fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
you just got the discussion, I don't understand.
Wendy has never ever called anyone the P word.
No, I'm trying to say, imagine you dealing with someone like Wendy, and Wendy has come out.
No, your 20 minutes is over, though. Askgetti, your 20 minutes is over.
Alright, so look here, man. You look need.
Let's hear Raj. Okay, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. I'm timing.
Goddamn 20 seconds.
Let me
Shut up.
Let me have 20 seconds.
Pick up your ball.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
Hey, Tatal, shut up, man. Yo, Dan, remember when Ralph came on and called you N-word and monkey boy and all this shit? Yeah, remember what Wendy did that time on the panel? She went for you. That's how she plays, man. Some indirect racist shit, man.
Raj is not up for an intellectual discussion.
Yesterday she said she's racist. She don't care.
Fall back. Raj is not up for an intellectual discussion with me. Let's go.
Raj, can you just finish up that caring thing?
Come on. Let's go.
Dude, I don't want to go nowhere with you, man. I don't swing
that way. Go on, then. Come. Let's go.
I don't swing that way. Ask someone else.
Which way do you swing?
That way. I can tell you that straight now.
Which way do you swing, you little crack?
Let me.
Come on.
The best topic I think we had. The best topic. One sec.
You look conjured.
Shut up.
I think the best topic is
fake sicky,
man. Let someone else talk.
Fake sicky,
rather than you running your mouth non-stop.
You little fake sicky,
guy, you're goddamn fake little
sicky,
shut your mouth, man.
You're fake sicky, bro. Fake sicky.
Big up
because you're violating all my
people still locked in.
Try and do it.
You're violating all my Sikh brothers.
Raspics said he control the panel. That's almost impossible.
They'll chop you up.
Pigeon time. Is it pigeon time?
They'll chop you up.
So is that correct?
Chop you up. Real Sikhis, they'll chop.
Debate, man. Come on, blood.
Adi.
Yeah, go on, let's go, Rajinator. Let's go.
All right, so
come on.
Let me explain.
Come on. Give me your best.
Let him speak.
When it comes to this with the people
moving. Come on. Yazid, fall back. Everyone fall back. Go on, Rajinator.
Dude, how many times has your kind of descendants married their cousins for you to become like this?
No. No one marries each other's cousins, mate. That's some backwards shit. No one marries anyone.
All right. So when it comes to people moving,
Raj is still waiting to get married to his sister cousin.
Exactly, Yazid. Hey, Raj, who are you to speak about marriage?
You marriage.
Are you married?
Waiting to go.
Have you got kids?
Man,
you still live in your basement? You still living in your basement? You still live in your basement wanking over fucking teenager fucking porn? What's wrong?
Have conversation. Do you understand how to have a conversation, or are you that much of a goddamn degenerate?
Okay, talk, mate. Talk.
Oh yeah, talk,
Come
mate.
on,
How you doing, mate? How you doing? How you doing, mate? When you gonna go down to the pub, mate?
Raj, you're just a bullshitter, man. Raj, you're a bullshitter. Hey, Dan, this is boring, man. Dan,
you're
there?
Boring.
Host, Mr. Host.
You're boring.
Yeah.
Come on, man. This is what's going on?
Man. You can't have people like him on the panel.
Have a conversation, 50-year-old guy, man. You're 50-year-old guy. Have a conversation.
Abdi, you there? Walalu, you there? Askgetti.
Wala Khalid, I need to talk to you, Walalo.
Wala speak, Mahi. Wala, oh yeah. Walalu. What are you here?
Why do you sound like Khalid, fam?
What are you here? Walalu.
I'm thinking, Raj, my question again was, what do we do with these races? Like the older people, like the government, do they need to? Actually, you can't do nothing about the races. But I'm saying, someone like Jupiter growing up in the next 20 years, and maybe someone else is gonna care for her. Does she think about that?
What do you want to do? You want to
her own people don't want to care for her. Her own kids don't want to care for her.
All right, so what do you want me to say? You want the carers?
I
don't know.
No. I'm saying, like, do you think
they're changing it? I don't know what you want me to say. You want to abuse her?
No. I'm saying they need to look into racism, especially Jupiter's kind of racism.
All right, so you're saying that if somebody is like 80, 90
Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
I don't even think Jupiter is doing all this. I think it's her husband, fam.
Shut up, Raj. Shut up, pigeon. Kanjal, putida.
So
Kanja. Putida, shut up. Shut up, you little cunt.
What are you doing? You're sucking on that.
Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up, man. Shut up.
Oh, he's
go. Shut up.
That's what he does.
Yeah. Don't ever wear that turban because you're not no Sikh, you fucking little Jew.
You're sucking your boyfriend's
Don't never wear.
Yeah, maybe 25, 30 more minutes of this. This rate.
Money back from RS, you know. Maraj ain't getting no more.
Yeah. RS comes in because you know why he's talking about RS because you know RS feels sorry for him, innit? Do you know what I mean? He's thinking this little put that he's not married, he's got no kids. Let me give him a couple racks.
He's always talking about RS's money, you know, who's giving the money to him.
Excuse my language, but yeah, he's a broke little, you know what I mean? He's a broke little cunt.
Your pigeon is always thinking about sex.
We got Rashma actor.
Your
pigeon
copy and paste. Dan control the panel.
Giving it to you, innit? Relax, man.
Yes, Simon's just silent. Simon, say something. You're so silent. What's going on?
Why are you silent? Yo, keep Simon silent, man.
Simon, say something, man.
Only for Sophia Lewis, man.
Simon, say something.
Calm down, man.
No. Don't say anything. He's gonna have a spasm attack.
She's a lady.
He must be shoving a dildo up his pussy.
Yeah.
Raj, why do you take the dog into the temple? Why do you take the dog into the temple?
I think that's I don't even want to. I would be like,
bro, are you allowed to take a dog into a temple?
I would be like.
The dog didn't go in the temple. He was actually outside.
I see it, bro. I see your video.
Yo, can we get that convo back on, man? I don't want to talk about pigeons.
First of all, the dog didn't go in the temple. And if it did, big deal.
Yeah, shut the hell up.
Yo.
बाल होता है नहीं jamming as
let them talk.
Dan, I hear that, bro.
Let them talk.
Dan, you gotta give me some credit because I remember I did what I was hosting it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I was moderating it, innit, bro. You gotta give me some credit. You gotta give me some credit here, Dan. I was moderating it, so. Do you know what I mean? Can't really. Join.
Let me ask you a question. Are you from Bangladesh then?
Why are you so obsessed with Bangladesh and all that? What's wrong with you, man?
This guy
Fucking
is
hell, like, do Bengalis like rob you or something? Or fuck some or something? I know some real Bengalis, bruv. Don't fuck with Bengalis, you know.
You don't
Oh,
need
some
to. You
real
don't need to know.
Bengalis.
You don't need to know why you don't want to
I
let you
mean,
know.
you don't need to know nothing about me. What, you're a police or something? You're a fucking agent or something. What fuck are you? You don't need to know nothing about me.
First of all, yeah, the Bengalis I used to know, yeah, were pretty good guys. The
You got now Bengali this that.
Doesn't matter, man. You used
Oh,
to.
Bengali, I'm not respect. You know what I mean about Bengali this that. Bangladeshi. Who the fuck are you? Next time you go speak in school, now fucking make sure you take that turban off.
What did you say?
Make sure you before you go speak at school now, make sure you take that turban off because you're really violating my Sikh brothers.
Are you gonna take it off me?
Did you hear what he said?
You see what I mean? This guy thinks I'm gonna fall into his fucking. This guy thinks I'm gonna fall into his bullshit.
No, I'm not gonna. How are you gonna?
This guy thinks I'm gonna fall into his guy. You're gonna take it off me. You're just trying to incite violence and provoking and intimidating. I'm not gonna fall for this shit. We're not gonna fall for your bullshit, bruv.
Pussy hole, how are you gonna do it?
You see what I mean? How are you gonna do it? How are you gonna do it? All I'm saying, you best fucking take that fucking turban off before you go speak to school. Now don't be trying to violate. Did I say I'm gonna take it off you or anything? Did I say I'm gonna take that off you or any fucking bullshit like that? I'm just saying, make sure you take that shit off. Really violating it. I'm sure there's cums. I swear there's cum stains on that. Make sure you wash that, man.
Stains on your hijab. There's a cum stain on your burqa. Now
you're attacking female, bro.
Stuff, you know. What do you mean?
You're attacking female.
Yeah.
Talk about
See how you go to the female. Wait, Raj, wait.
I don't know. You took all my turban off
to the female. So he's attacking you as a man. Why are you going to the
female? No. I'll say it, man. Don't say I got.
Why are you going to the female, blood?
A turban's a sacred thing, innit? But you know, Raj, but you even admit that you're not no Sikh or nothing. So you just wearing that to mock it. You're just wearing that to mock it, don't it? We respect. We Muslims respect turbans and stuff. Yeah, we respect every religion. We respect every clothing. But you're violating it. You're violating it though. So that's why I'm saying, mate, you just take that off, innit? Because you know you're violating it.
Do you mean Muslims are the worst when it comes to turbans? They cuss turbans all the time.
What do you mean Muslims are the worst when it comes to turbans? What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? I just told you Muslims respect the turban. We respect every religion's clothing. So what the hell are you talking about?
I used to wear the turban. So only people that actually cuss out the turban, yeah,
you're right.
Actually Muslims. Yeah,
right. You got the turban from the Muslim, at least keep even outside you got the turban from the Muslims, keep it clean at least. That's what he's trying to say.
You need to accept.
And Rod, you getting the lines then you getting the lines then strike and stuff. You getting the Rod, you getting the line.
Yeah,
that's what he's trying to say, bro.
Expecting.
I'm in pigeon. I don't even know why I'm calling you pigeon.
Your turban clean, man, innit?
I would have thought
got the turban from the Muslims that
pigeon. You getting the lines then. You getting the lines then shut down. Is doing fuck all. Right? Raspic's gonna be back doing the live stream, fam. You know what I mean? Raspic's gonna be back. Raspic's gonna be back with a bang straight. Carlos back with a bang. You get me?
Muslims, yeah, you should be disgraced with your.
Raj, you know what he's trying to say?
You're pigeon.
No doubt about it.
You're pigeon. What he's trying to say? Basically, you got the turban from the Muslims. At least keep it clean, innit? Because
the thing is that
you do some mad shit, like, innit? Like you wear the turban and you talk a lot of dirty shit, innit?
First,
you wear the turban and you talk a lot of dirt, man.
Maybe I might.
That's what he's trying to say, innit? You wear the turban and you talk about wanking,
knuckle shuffle, and
what the fuck are you on?
Yeah, but pigeon, you getting the Lions then strike. And I ain't gonna do nothing.
Lions then being taken down and hip hip hooray! Yippee! Yes, everybody.
You ain't gonna make no difference. You getting the Lions then strike because Raspic's gonna come back again anyway.
Barney Spec channel with some Bengalis in there. and it was
he's gonna come back anyway, like how he does usually.
Happy that
so what's the point? What's really the point of getting someone strike and this?
We are absolutely happy about it, and everybody will be celebrating. That's why everyone's butthurt and upset. Like in the chat, they're crying. They got nowhere to go. There's actually 170 viewers, and those 170 viewers are home, and they drifted over to Dan. Big up to Dan and type TOITN, and hopefully they will not go back to that cockroaches channel, and they will be over.
Raj, are you okay?
We can now brainwash them back to being normal.
Yo, pigeon, but you doing that is not gonna make no difference.
Them out of the cult.
But pigeon, Yazid, let me just say that.
And make sure
this guy's not even.
Yo, Yazid, let me talk to him.
Like it was for the last 2 years on Pakistani Sex Channel, and we will get you.
No, he said that 10 times in a row now.
There is no doubt about it. You will be reformed, and you will join the cult of Raj. I'm telling you straight now, you will join the cult of Raj.
But pigeon, you getting all that, you getting the channel strike enough. You don't want to do nothing.
Come on, order.
You will be controlled by me.
Order.
This guy's just talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking.
He's talking and spoken, Simon. He's talking and spoken, Simon.
A lot of these Arab countries need a strong leader.
Talking and stalking, Simon.
Because that's what they like. Leader, and you're looking at all these Muslim countries. Most of them need a strong hand in order to control them. What we will do, we will introduce back into the cult of my little cult, and I will make you press 1 every 10 minutes. So press 1, guys. Press 1. I'll be shutting down in 15 minutes.
It might just be
a
full stop.
Up, and I might stay for another 15 minutes. So
Simon,
Pakistani Sex, cockroaches like Real One and Mr. C.
Talking, man.
Calm down, innit? And what's his name? All of you lot have no more home. You're totally homeless. You're wandering the streets like goddamn degenerates, and you're over here now. So
you're homeless.
You, but I will give you an open hand, and I will. And I'm somebody that's very compassionate, and I will, and like I said, I will.
You're right. So he's
open my doors to you guys to come over to Raj's cult, and I will allow you in and allow you.
Disclaimer: I don't belong to any cult.
So I will say this. Done.
Simon just pressed his button.
I appreciate you lot being upset that Pakistani Sex Channel. It is something that is quite upsetting.
You know, you're right. You know, no one got anything what you said.
I
just
get it.
grab few words here and there, man. You get me? You just talking like your veins gonna bust, man. Yo, your blood pressure.
Yeah,
high,
like what's going on? What's going on? Is Sophia fucking you up the arse or something?
Yo, his blood pressure is high, fam. Need some medicine, cuz.
No blood pressure here, man. No blood pressure. I'm totally calm, man. You should know. You know.
Yo, for 10 minutes, bro. He repeated the sentence 10 times, bro.
Yeah, that's why I could do it for 3 hours if I need to. It's not a problem for me, man.
Fucking schizo, bro. You're schizo.
Problem for me.
You're the ISIS, man. You need to be watched, man. You're
the ISIS. Your Muslim brother getting shot down like a dog on Streatham. What do you think of that?
What did you say?
How do you feel like your Muslim brother getting shot down like a dog in Streatham?
What do you mean?
Yeah, he was shot like a dog.
He was shot like a dog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you there?
Yeah, I saw it. I seen the thingy. He was shot like a good
time. Were you there live and direct, like with your own eyes?
Like a good time, man, like he should have been.
So how do you, so how do you feel like your Sikh brothers got stabbed like a bitch?
Well, at the end of the day, those Sikhs
with their kirpan on from a turban.
How come your Sikh brothers got more chefed up, like swept up like drill trap.
Yeah, they got their own kid pants.
Wagwan. What you do for that? What for that?
They got juked up with their own kid pants, fam.
What for that, rude boy? What for that, rude boy? What you do for your community that west?
Yo, bro, I wanted to say something. There's a guy called Stranger in the chat. Is that the real guy, fam? Is that the real deal, or?
The real who?
Is that Stranger? Is that Bob?
Nah, man, that's Rebel Mode, man. Fake.
Okay.
He's trolling Bob, man. He's been trolling Bob for time now.
Prick. So how do you feel about the threat from guy getting shot? Then are you okay with that? Because he was kind of.
Yeah, that conversation doesn't belong to you, though, innit?
No.
I
would say
Summayah and I think earlier when Summayah spoke, I kind of agreed with her, innit?
I agree. I'm happy that we got officers on the street,
like a young kid, officers.
Like a dog.
There's a lot of things. I didn't really look into it, but I know I won't go to that conversation with you now because your blood pressure's high, man.
No, I'm totally calm. So why don't you?
No, your blood pressure's high.
But Raj, can I say something?
How do you feel?
It sounds like you're wearing a vest, man.
I'm asking, how do you feel about the guy? I mean, are you
glad? We're not stupid enough.
Listen, Raj, you might get shot
believe
by the police accidentally sometimes because you wear a vest, you know.
No, I'm saying that. Do you? Yeah,
you wear a vest.
Our police services
you might get shot like a dog
and shot him like a dog, before he went on to do some more damage.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you happy that our police officers, were responsive and actually
he's he's a lunatic, man. He's a lunatic, man. He's a lunatic.
What do you mean our police?
Listen, I think he can be. I think he would have been stopped with that getting shot, and then he would have had more answers. You get me? So I don't agree with him getting shot because the feds was watching him beforehand. You get me?
I'm not asking you that.
Listen, Raj, if you're stupid enough to believe all that,
I don't even answer to dogs.
No, I'm asking you.
You're not worth it. You're not worth to answer to.
What they did. I mean, like the guy was
not worth it.
Yo, Pigeon, for you to talk to me, you need the license, innit?
I'm asking. What do you think about the guy?
You need a license to talk.
Do you believe that police officers made the right decision by shooting him?
Yo, Pigeon, you need a license. You get me?
So you know it's fake end of the day, Raj, though.
Explain how it's fake first, then I'll see whether you're talking.
I don't need to explain nothing. All I'm saying.
I think you were CGI. I think you were CGI, man.
The way these panels work, the panels. You can't just say something's fake here, like a goddamn cockroach, and expect people to believe it.
It was CGI, blood. What are you talking about?
Oh, CGI. Steven Spielberg was there. Steven Spielberg, bro. Industrial Light and Magic. They created the jihadi from magic.
It was a CGI.
Dan, could you silence this great Dunya while they're having that conversation?
Fucking no, man. This sounded like a robot talking, man.
Yeah, I'm asking a robot talking. Like, if you was watching, I'm asking a robot. I'm asking
your machine.
Was that automated machine?
That was a robotic voice, fam. I'm telling you, cuz.
Yeah, I'm sure I heard the automated machine.
Trust me, automated machine, cuz.
That's a real guy. I mean, what's what you're saying it was fake? What do you mean by fake? Can you elaborate?
It was CGI. That's what he's talking about. It's CGI.
Raj, can we just finish up the Seven Sisters? Raj, can we just finish up the Seven Sisters, bro, please? My question was why did that guy leave his friend for dead and that after he done that?
I've not seen the video, so I need
to. Pigeon, you're telling me, So your so-called police officers had this so-called person on the MI5 intelligence watch list and everything, and they allowed this sort of thing to happen, yeah? So you're stupid enough to see that, and furthermore, no, don't cut me, don't cut me out and say your bullshit. Don't cut me up. So don't cut me up. Don't cut me up then, innit? Yeah, exactly. So shut up, innit? You dickhead. See, you can't expect the hat, man. So you can't hack the hat. You little.
And I might show it to you. You've been cutting people up all night. Yeah. So let us talk. If you want to talk for a minute, let me talk for a minute. Are you
cool? Let's go.
Having a discussion, or are you a low IQ cockroach like Gay Dunya?
Let's go. Let's do this.
Well, go on then. Try and do a minute.
Are you two having a debate now? Yo,
Cool.
Askgetti, man. Are you still there, bruv? I was gonna go back to that topic, man. Jupiter and fucking Wendy. Oh, skin, man. That's mad.
What happened to
Jupiter and Wendy, man? That's the topic I want to talk, man. Because these lot were fucking lying.
All right, Raj. All right, cool. Basically, if this person was on the watch list, how did this like happen? I don't get it. Like, if you were getting watched by police and on surveillance and everything.
Great Dunya, sorry, my brother. I was doing night shift, innit? I was doing night shift, but I can talk to you for 5 minutes, innit?
Oh,
let's talk about it, my brother.
You know what? Them just started off talking.
In the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a conversation.
So you're asking how did this happen? So all right, so let's get this now. He was released from prison, from my understanding, a month ago. Yeah, and he was in prison for writing stuff in a Telegram thing about executing this girl, was telling the woman to execute her parents. One of the actual threats was towards, I now believe to be towards Kaan from Speaker's Corner.
You're making things up. I swear down. This guy's fucked up. This guy's fucked in the head. You little fucking dickhead. You don't deserve to fucking speak. TOITN, you just understand. What the fuck? I get the fuck out of here. You little dickhead. Fuck you.
Yeah. You're going to the news report. Videos, yeah.
Sophia's just there recording everything. Sophia's just there. Not even Sophia. Simon is just there recording everything. She's like, PC Barnes, here, take this. Yeah, I got a new voice. Look, she's gonna be going to Scotland Yard. This motherfucker's gonna be going to Scotland Yard. Gonna be like, I got a new voice. He don't come on the panel. This guy, he don't come on the panel. Hear him? Yeah. He don't come on the panel usually. I made the transformer talk. I made the automated machine speak.
But you know, Raj, this just proves that they absolutely know nothing.
Machine is the life.
Because if they read anything, they would know exactly what happened.
Yeah. So I'm actually.
It's like public knowledge.
I saw Scar City News.
I know I'm correct.
You can't even have a conversation.
Simon's gonna go to Scotland Yard police and be like, yeah, I got a new voice on the panel. Simon don't usually come on. Yeah, listen to this.
I feel sorry.
Real guy. And listen to his voice. Yeah.
So, Pigeon, is that your duty now to go to every single Muslim and say, what do you think?
You're informer.
You get me? You get a middle finger in your fucking face.
Informer, Simon.
You get middle finger in your face, man. Nobody can go around and ask everyone, Wagwan, you get me?
My informer.
Pussy.
Blood, ding, ding. Is that what you do?
You're better off going bad ding ding and send everyone Pakora questions, bro.
I can imagine you walking around like want to be gangsters on the road,
Eminem. For you to question anything, you send me a Pakora first. You get me?
A Pakora?
Yes. Give me a Pakora first, and then I will answer you.
Allo. Allo Pakora.
Pakora, man, Pakora.
I know, yeah, I've got Teo Allo. Which one?
Boy.
The onion one.
Right, so
let me with the chili.
So I put a lot of mirch in there. Don't worry, man. For a week.
Huh?
Informer.
Yo, don't talk anything dirty, blood. Don't talk anything dirty. Get me? Just Pakora plain with onions and.
No, you'll be shitting for a week, man, with the amount of chili I put in there.
You get me? Just say that.
You'll be bleeding.
Give that out for any answers that you want.
You'll be bleeding.
And don't worry about fucking. We used to chili, man. We used to chili.
You low IQ to have the conversation. Are you too low IQ, or can you have a conversation?
Transformer Simon in disguise.
You imagine these two,
Transformer Simon in disguise.
These are friends in real life, yeah. And I can imagine them two together would be like freaking like.
Yo, as again, man. Let's go back to that conversation, PG, because that's going to be quite interesting. Like, you know, the racist attack that the Asians.
Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen.
It's not.
Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim.
On today's show him,
Yeah,
man.
don't
Your
do that
religion,
in the middle of
Yeah,
conversation, man. It's quite disrespectful, man.
People are swearing on this panel. Why are you
Yo,
praying,
man,
man?
what's wrong with you, fam?
المستقيم
People are
صراط
making
الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين.
I mean, okay, let's
That
go.
really burnt the pigeon.
I didn't burn me. I
Really
thought you was being disrespectful to your own faith.
That really
when
burnt.
people are talking garbage and you're praying and disrespecting your
Nah,
faith.
it's all good, man. It's all good. There's good meaning inside
it's
it.
not good. It's
Keeping the straight
disrespectful.
path.
We pray for our
It's a good
ops.
reminder. Keeping
We
the
pray
straight
for our
path.
ops.
Praying and stuff
Get
in the
me?
middle of people talking shit.
Nah,
I'd be like, dude, what are you doing?
Pray for our ops.
Yo, real guy though. Let's go back to that conversation about fucking Jupiter and Wendy because
No, I'm not talking about that bullshit. I'm asking
like
you
in the
about
70s, 80s. Pigeon knows this
He was
shit as well,
asking
and he was
about
keeping
guy,
silent
real guy.
because this pussy.
No one can say nothing when
he
I'm
knows
excited.
that he knows it's
between
gonna
me
be in
and
his
God.
favor if them lot just attack the Somalis
I'm not
and
thinking
the
about no
Asian
one. I'm
Muslims.
not
You get
thinking
me? The
about no swear
Bengalis and the
words, nothing.
Pakistanis, but
I'm not
in
thinking
East
about the
London,
Congo.
it's mostly Bengalis. You get me?
Night.
And this one, I think Dan can chip in on this bit as well because I remember the elders like the Jamaicans helped the Asians out. You get me? When the racist NFs and that were attacking the Asians, yeah, there was like no-go zone area for the Asians. You get me? Like, and now obviously after the NF fights and that year, they had to the racist don't like Jupiter's dad and that year or her because she's about 50 now, isn't it? Like she as a teenager, they had to move out from East London. You get me? And now they're talking about there's no-go zone area and it's Muslim related, Sharia patrol and that. Sharia patrol happened, I think nearly fucking 10 years ago, yeah, with few youths, yeah, like going around mad, yeah, and they've been stopped after a week. And since then, there's no Sharia patrol, and they're still talking about that. There was like one occasion from 5 youths that went on a hype. You get me? Yeah.
There was actually a case 2 years ago in Manchester.
Well, I'm talking about East London, where I'm from. I'm not fucking Manchester, am I?
So you only care about the crimes that go on in East London?
Yeah, I care about my town, my street, my city. You get me?
Okay, so then I shouldn't ever hear you talking about crimes that go on in Muslim countries.
Oh, drop the mic.
No, what does that mean?
No, she's got you.
What does that mean?
Mate,
what does that mean, Dad?
Well, you know, we hear so much about like what Britain has done to Muslim countries.
I find it very hard to understand machines. Automated talks, I find it very hard to understand.
Babylon.
Like, you get me? Anyway. So yeah, the Sharia patrol and that, Jupiter and Wendy, they're still stuck on that from 10 years ago and saying East London is a no-go zone area, blood. What they talking about?
Where's that ski?
Yeah, Askgetti, bruv. Let him come in now, innit? It's his machine gun time.
Where's Walalo?
Eh?
Where's Walalo?
Yo, what are you at? Come through, blood. Come through.
What are you at? Oi.
Hey, look, man, Dan, there's no point staying on a panel if these two are on it, man. It's
Yo,
just
Pigeon,
pointless.
did you get attacked by the NFs?
You can't
Pigeon,
have
did you get attacked by the NFs?
But
there's no point to you attending it.
Yo,
child with you, man.
Yo, the way Raj says cockroach, yeah, it's like a cock is stuck on his mouth. It's cockroach, fam. You get
about
fucking waste, man.
About me taking on panel.
You batty, man.
How about you get off and go sleep?
Well, the thing is, yeah, I'm gonna go actually because I can't be sitting around having.
No, stay, man. Stay, man.
Bro,
there's no point staying here if you can't have a productive conversation.
Yeah, man. Yeah, don't play that game with me, man.
Bring some pakora.
Yeah, man.
Yo, Pigeon, bring some pakora, man.
I'll bring it on Sunday, man. I'll bring you a midkey pakora, and a mid will make you literally.
Don't do anything to the food, yeah. Don't do anything to the food, yeah.
I'll spit in it. I'll spit in it.
That's haram. That shows your degeneracy as a Sikh. You're meant to feed and not to spit.
I'll make sure the rest are okay except for your one.
You're a degenerate Sikh.
What except for your one?
You degenerate.
There's a picture going on here. You know your jacket, a fila jacket, yeah, that you wear in your live stream. There's fucking dirt all over your jacket, bro.
Yeah,
when was the last time you washed it?
You don't never wash it.
Because that particular top I wear when I'm
I'm
actually doing art.
I'm actually gonna decline
that. There's a lot of
you really need to wash that.
Quiet, messy. It does happen. I don't.
Do you have a washing machine in your basement?
I know you don't do art, so you don't realize how art can be quite messy. That's just the way it is sometimes, unfortunately, especially when you're dealing with glue.
When's the last time you had a shower?
Why are you offering? Oh, you're nasty, man.
Okay, tell Auntie G to cook the
You're a
pakoda,
nasty
okay?
real guy.
Because you are very dirty.
Very nasty, real guy. Very nasty. He wants me to shower. Yeah, why?
Because
don't get so fucking excited, bro.
Have a shower. At least you get some.
Go and have a wank. Go and have a wank. Go and have a wank. Go. Hurry. Go away. Go and have your wank. I know you're frustrated. I know you're frustrated. Fuck off. Fuck off of here. Fuck off. I had enough of it. I had enough of it. My house, my rooftop, I've been a guy. Fuck off. All right.
What you gonna do?
Tommy Robinson's dick. Fuck off, mate. I had enough of you.
Yo, Raj. Did you see PG? Did you see Tom Robinson crying in his cell like a bitch?
I don't watch Tommy Robinson like you do, like a webcam.
Yeah.
He was crying in his cell like a bitch, man.
And
that's your hero.
Go and have your
hero. He was crying like a bitch
and
inside the soul, bro.
That's your hero. Arm, you little prick.
Go and have your fucking beer.
How much band do you eat a day to become that?
Yo, Pigeon.
Yo, yeah, I'm gonna lock off in about 5 minutes, I think. I'm knackered, I can't control the panel, and we go for about 5.5 hours now. Big up to the chat. Big up to Latif's inspired. Be feeling inspired at a time in the morning I shouldn't really be thinking about food. What's happened tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna have to review it actually. I'm a bit too tired to recollect. Big up to 20 Faces, big up to Real One, big up to Rashma, big up to Seek Sense, Loving, big up to Luca, up to Jem Wallace.
How did it happen?
Big up the chat anyway. You know, a couple more minutes of this.
You little pussy.
Do you want to know what might have happened?
You little pussy that.
Is that what you want? You don't want to know. You don't want to.
He's playing games, bro. He's playing games, bro.
I put did that. I could did that.
What do you think might have happened then for the guy to be able to go and actually stab a couple of people? What do you think happened then? Because you're saying you're making it as if
I don't know, because I wasn't there to see that for myself.
You've made an assumption already before.
You know what I think? I think Darren Brown done magic on him. Mind control. Darren Brown, man.
Yeah.
Get me?
Yeah, man.
Darren Brown done magic. As an illusion for this, is that what you're saying?
Yo, you lot can save that. You might be able to save it another half an hour. You lot have got any questions for the panel?
You said you was there, like you were actually there live and alive, like, with your own eyes.
And lock off.
Yeah, I'm a pigeon. What do you think? Third time you.
Big up to Adam Smith. I almost read that out.
You know what? Answering
and I was watching
like
everything
someone
from my
liar. You're a liar, bro. You're a liar. You just lied.
I have got pigeon wings.
Raj, real guy.
Yeah, this guy asked really like serious.
We've got Grey Daniel.
How can you have a
questions for the panel people?
Mental patient, bruv. Like.
You're
mental, man.
Even what we'll do, yeah, how long it takes.
You need a hobby in your life, man. You need a hobby in your life,
we have to have a civil conversation.
Like, you're so desperate for sex.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and explain you as much as I can.
You're not getting no sex, man. Get married with your cousin back home, man. Yo, Raj.
So the thing is, I know you guys here are upset that your Muslim brother was shot like a dog. Yeah, on Streatham.
Yo, Pigeon, you're desperate, man. You want to have sex, man. You're desperate, man.
This guy is sorry about that. He was
Pigeon's desperate, man.
Yo, police did what they had to do in order to stop him.
He wants to have sex, man.
Actually doing to other people. So I don't know if you want. So what do you believe? Do you believe that the police?
It's my mic working.
Thing when they shot him though.
Listen,
I don't know nothing about that situation, what happened in Streatham, all right? Because I went there for myself with my own eyes to see nothing. So
Oh, I can answer that. I can answer that. No, I can answer that question. Can I answer that question?
What happened?
Yo, can I answer that question?
Yo, do you know what we're gonna do?
No
Hold on,
storyline. I don't believe no news. I don't believe none of that. All right.
Yo, can I answer that question?
Yes, you can. Great, Dunya, but hold on. Let me get a timer up. We're gonna do it like this: 2 minutes each.
You got to let us have to discuss this though, because they're making it trivial when saying it's like Aaron Brown and all that kind of shit.
2 minutes each. So one side Sophia Lewis and Raj, the other side.
Tag team me and Sophia Lewis.
Fucking, we don't want the automated
tag team.
Ultra Funky. Man, are all informers.
Ultra Funky, silent moderator.
All informers.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
For even being. Yeah, then.
Who wants to go first? Great Dunya, you want to go first?
Okay, so just repeat your question again.
Yo,
do you think the police did the right thing? Huh?
That's a condition. Yeah, go on.
No, yeah, so he said, did you think
2 minutes
the police done the right thing to shoot that youth? I think they shouldn't have shot the youth because now you won't get any answers, innit? You get me? It seems like they want to shut him down, innit? Quick. And yeah, simple, innit? Done. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, can I let me go now. So
I'm not professional. I'm no professional. Just my opinion.
You're not professional. I couldn't have guessed that. You know, I thought you was a professional, kind of like you know.
I'm the professional.
I don't think you're a professional at anything apart from making bread.
Let's go.
Guy, 2 minutes starting from now.
Right. Let's go. I bake bread, you get me? Not bread, it's cake. I bake cake, innit? I bake cake, that cheese. Sorry.
2 minutes, real guy.
Yeah. What's the question again?
Oh my God, man, this is just too much, man.
Oh man, it's late, bro.
This is like this is like feels here to be with like people from the Stone Age. Like this, how it must feel.
Yo, just fucking answer tell him the question, bro.
No, I'm not. We've already discussed the question. Just answer it.
All right.
The question,
what is that? All right. What was it again?
He said, "Are you okay with the police shooting you for no reason?"
Not you, the guy.
No, huh?
I'm just trolling, man. Why don't you tell him then? He asked you, innit?
Is it okay for the police to shoot? What?
Carry.
Oh my God, you guys are so slow. Like, do you want me to repeat the question for you?
Yeah, let them be shoot.
Go on.
Okay, so the terrorist attack that just happened, the question was, do you think that the police were justified, or like, do you understand or agree that he should have been shot dead?
Let me think. Wait, was he armed?
He had a suicide vest on.
You idiot.
Pigeon, I'm talking to you, man.
Oh shit, he had a vest on.
Yeah.
So he supposedly had the vest on.
Oh, that's a bit bad one still. You get me? But I don't know, bruv. I'll let the professionals what would you call it, bruv? Look at this situation and all the CCTV and camera, and then come up with the answer. You get me?
Did that guy have a gun on him?
He was armed with a suicide vest and knives.
Okay, he had a suicide vest on him and a knife. Did he have a gun on him?
I don't think so.
All right. Then obviously, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with shooting a guy that has a fucking bomb on him and fucking like what the fuck? Like what the fuck? Like yeah.
All right.
Okay, and what about you, Great Dunya?
Yeah, suicide vest. Yeah, it's mad, innit? You get me?
But my problem is like
before the explosion starts, you have to shoot. You get me? But
straight away, like I don't get it. Like, why does it have to? Why does the label Islamist has to come through and everything like a target?
Have you not been watching what happened?
Towards the ethnicity and towards the religion and towards the specific, faith.
So let me explain why it's relevant. Because this guy, was radicalized into Islamist ideology, which believed that if you become a martyr and die for the cause, you go to heaven straight and you
That's
get your
FBI
fellowship with-
dawa, mate. That's FBI dawa.
that is what he was told, yeah. And so for this boy, this young 18-year-old boy, he probably thought this is the quickest way for him to get to heaven. So you cannot separate the Islamic perspective from what he did, yeah, because it's linked. Now, does it mean that all Muslims think like this? No, it's a small percentage, maybe 5%.
Pigeon. So basically, I heard that. Pigeon. So basically, Pigeon. So basically, I read that this geezer was in Belmarsh prison, and apparently he got radicalized.
I've not finished. Let me finish my sentence. You said earlier that you did not understand how this individual was managed to get out of prison and then go over to do what he did. Now the police released him wrongly early, and they've released a lot of terrorists early for whatever political reasons. When he went out, he was under surveillance, yeah, because he was seen as a very big threat. When he was going to Streatham, yeah, the police realized that this guy was about to do, start stabbing people, and they killed him. In fact, I think they responded pretty goddamn fast, considering no one died. Yeah, otherwise, if they weren't there and they didn't shoot him dead straight away, this guy probably would have killed 2 or 3 people.
Can I answer that? I got a real good answer to that. Well, I think they should the prison force, they should really look into the police. The prisons, and to see what's going on inside there. I mean, how can a prison be allowing a radicalization going on inside the prison? Radicalization going on inside the Belmarsh prison. I mean,
radicalized.
They should have more security forces inside there and see what's going on inside. In other words, surveillance inside
why
the
was he in prison in the first place? What is the reason why he was in prison in the first place?
Yes. Excuse me, Yazid Ali.
Guy, you know what it is, fam? I think look, in prison, man, got Darren Brown on him, and they started doing some juju magic on him, and radicalized him even further. Man comes out of jail and starts stabbing any random people.
No. My concern is no. Okay, right.
You know what it is? You know the goal they want to achieve.
What was the reason why he was in prison in the first place?
Hold on.
My concern is, can I just say something? My concern is, how is the radicalized?
Yo, let me just finish that for you, Kazi. Hold on. You know what it is, fam? They let these man go,
Okay, I got it.
They want to impose IP, fam. I know what it is. They want to impose IP in it, and so anyone there's going to be there's also other people currently in prison for some damn T charges and all this shit and they would want to use these situation to keep them in prison for fucking for I don't know, bruv, 20 years, 30 years, I don't even know, bruv. You get me? But they use those situations.
There's no point having a conversation with you, dude. Just don't. I can hear it from your voice. You've been doing a lot of weed.
Hey, Pigeon.
Shut up, man. Yeah, I can tell from your
Pigeon. Listen, you know nothing about me, No one knows.
Your head, man.
No one on this panel, on this channel, and on this chat know nothing about me. All you can know about me is Blue Guy. Blood, I'm telling you. You don't know nothing about me. You don't know me. You don't know my name. You don't know how I look. You don't know nothing about me. The Transformer is got pissed now.
You know what we do know is that you know nothing about the terrorist attack that happened.
The Transformers piss, right? The piss.
No, I know the situation, bruv. They would want to, like in this situation, they want to use it and impose fucking law or something, and keep people in prison for fucking life. You get me? That's
so wait, I need to ask him a question.
Let's go.
So the new legislations that are being discussed, do you think that that's a terrible thing to, just consider keeping terrorists locked up for longer sentences?
The new law about
releasing new legislation already.
I think it was being discussed yesterday.
Yeah, that's a good law. Yeah.
So that's a good law
already. Bruv, you know what the police was doing, like when all this terrorist shit came up to say long time ago, You know what the police was doing, yeah? Just to stop and search you and go through your shit, yeah, on road to anyone, they would say, it's something under terror, something, and then they'll use that to fucking search you fully for anything. You get me? They use and abuse their powers, bro. What are you talking about?
It's not a problem.
But my concern is,
Yazid, it shouldn't be a problem, should it?
What?
If you got nothing on you, it shouldn't. It just be a minor inconvenience.
Listen. Yeah, when I was a youth, yeah. Listen. When I was a youth, yeah. Listen. This is real life story, yeah. I was recording police officer abusing another guy, yeah, and we were there, yeah. And when I was recording, yeah, and the police comes here, obviously the police was abusing and that racially and shit like that, yeah. And then the police came to me and said, I'm gonna delete that footage. If you don't, yeah, I'm gonna take your phone and then terror something bullshit, yeah. And if if not, then delete this, innit?
Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. You're not allowed to say that, yeah. But that's
Raj, to be honest, hold on.
That's just a bad police officer, probably abusing his power.
No, but like they're more wanting to seize his phone. They might have needed that for different reasons.
Why do you think the police? Why do you think the youth hate the police? Why do you think the youth hate the police? And this generation, every generation, in every youth, every state, they hate the police because they use and abuse these kind of fucking law. You get me? Every single police officers. You get me?
So then, okay, well, Dunya, can you explain to me? So can you explain why Stop and Search has stopped so much knife crime in London?
About blood.
If knife crime is if Stop and Search is such a terrible thing.
Knife crime used to happen back then as well, just to hype in the media. What are you talking about?
Okay, exactly. So to tackle that, of course, the police are going to have to use some type of tactic to try and knuckle down.
You've been in your home locked up.
Do you know? This is like this literally sounds like you want to come online and complain about knife crime, but then when a stop and search legislation is put into place, you guys are like, "Oh my God, stop and searching us! That's out of order."
Do you know how many times I personally
it's like a lose-lose situation with you guys?
Fucking more than 3 times. Then
you complain about the police day in, day out. The second they do something to try and knuckle down on crime, especially knife crime, you guys are crying.
You've been locked up in your house, putting knives in your own body. Yeah, you don't even know what's going on in the streets with the youths and that. You get me? You don't know what's going on.
Let me just come in.
That's why you have a
Dan, I need to go here, but I don't feel safe leaving Sophia Lewis with these two. I'm not like. It's like they're goddamn animals, man. I can't leave them alone.
Don't worry, Raj.
You're gonna be alright. Yeah, make sure they call.
That is funny.
These guys are very dumb.
I give you credit for that. It's funny.
It's hard. You know what? It might actually
play your games, bitch, innit?
Now, dude, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I have to say something. Both of you two, yeah. Both of you two have done something.
Some espionage MI5 shit.
Both of you two have done something that I didn't think was possible. Yeah, you showed me, Yazid, that there's someone more dumber than you, and that's real guy. Did you know I found someone dumber than you, and it's real guy? I can't believe there's another person dumber than you.
What do you mean, man? Real guy.
He makes you sound like a genius.
What do you mean, my real guys higher IQ than me, man? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm way too tired to do the whole back and forth thing, but yeah, whatever Sophia Lewis just said, I don't think that's true.
Can you imagine it feels like an IQ?
And this is from the Times, which is a right-wing publication. Stop and Search failing in knife crime crisis. And that's Cressida Dick.
Anyway, do your thing. I'm off anyway.
Damn, I've just seen what you put up on that.
Oh, hold on, Sophia Lewis has just seen.
Everybody on the chat, like real one, the thing. Princess Dominique.
Screenshot the chat. Screenshot the chat.
I'm very
your camera on.
You got no the chat. You're here in the middle of the morning, kind of homeless on Dan's panel. Big up. Dan will take you in, but we will treat you like
your wife will be all right. Don't worry, son.
Okay, PG.
Your wife will be all right. Don't worry, son.
Yo, Pigeon, I think Fazzy's online, man. Go and sing for
Dan, you know that thing that you just posted right there.
Shit.
Yeah, the Times article.
Yes.
So, anyways, Sophia,
Wait, one
My
second.
concern is.
No, wait, one second. I'm just asking Dan a question.
All right.
So, what you've just posted up on the screen, I'm not actually like saying that it solved all of knife crime, but like to suggest that knife stop and search is terrible and that it should be abolished is ridiculous, right? Because it does help somewhat. Terrible. I'm not saying it's like the best solution and it solved everything, but to like a certain extent, it has helped.
I'm not sure you could argue that they've reduced instances of it, but I don't know if there's some. If you got some data that suggests that, then maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like try and pull something up because I find it hard to believe that like stop and search hasn't helped reduce knife crime, because I've seen like when I've been like just walking and I've seen like police officers pull people over and like draw knives from their waistbands. And I'm like, oh well, that's fantastic because now that idiot can't go and stab someone. So I'm not saying like it's like solved the whole issue of knife crime, but I think to like some extent it has. And that was actually just in response to Great Dunya's statement about stop and search just being introduced to like bully people.
I hear that. Great Dunya, have you got any comeback to? So yeah, you were talking about like IPPs. I think were you talking about like prison sentences and the stuff related to? Because they're changing some aspect of the law in response to this. I think, but that's what they were talking about today.
Yeah. I fucking kind of agree, bro. You get me? Like it's all to do with the laws and shit, man. Trust me. You get me? That comes in my mind,
So wait there. What was Raj saying about Tan? He didn't finish what he was saying, but was he saying something like this guy had some sort of connection to Tan?
He was playing some next game, man.
Well, actually, Raj is actually telling the truth.
Has that been confirmed?
Batman, Robin, and Penguin game, man. You know how it is, man. Like just to, I don't know, bro, what they're on.
No, because there's an article in the Independent. I'll see if I can put it up. That said, this dude had posted a video of Speaker's Corner in a Telegram group of like a pro-gay speaker, and I couldn't really think who he was talking about.
Shit, Speaker's Corner's getting famous now, isn't it?
But yeah, Speaker's Corner was mentioned. I did the whole stream on.
And if you think back to 2018, the only person that I could think that was kind of advocating or pushing for gay rights, I think was Tan. I can't think off the top of my head anyone else. So I think that's obviously like saying Tan is obviously speculation because no names are mentioned in the article. But like, just putting those two together, like the dates and stuff, it would probably be Tan.
Well, that shows that hate speech shouldn't be allowed in the park. You get me?
Yeah, let me just sorry, Dan. Dan.
Yo.
Yeah,
Raj.
That's
right. I kind of touched back on the topic that you brought up. So
the guy was posting a video up of an individual from Speaker's Corner in 2018 that was pro-gay. Obviously, the only pro-gay guy I knew there was Yazid Ali. The other guys, like there wasn't Simon Law.
Dad. Bastard.
Also, other here. So Steve, it wasn't Steve because I asked. It wasn't Steve that he was referring to. So the guy was posting this video of a guy from Speaker's Corner, and with the intention of kind of maybe doing something. I'm not saying that was 100%, but he was calling for violence and terrorist attacks. So why would he post a video up of a pro-gay activist in Speaker's Corner? Now the only person I can think of is Tan, because Tan, rightly or wrongly, was wearing this T-shirt saying, Allah is gay.
Allah's gay, yes.
Stuff, yeah. And he also used to wear this. He used to also have these banners about gay rights and stuff, yeah. And on top of that, it was somebody that would talk about gay people and the way they've been persecuted, yeah. So
but he fits the profile.
What are you doing back?
Yeah, so he's the only person I can think of at Speaker's Corner. I know there was lots of death threats towards him, so it wouldn't be unsurprising that this guy was one of them, because there was death threats all the time. So I'm 99% sure it was Tan that we're talking about.
So basically, you're talking off assumption, innit?
Nah, but Grey Dunya, you got to think about what they've put out there. there's only a few people who it could be.
You know, Dan, like the issue here is that Great Dunya hasn't even read the article.
Let me get the article up, man.
I don't read. I only watch.
He doesn't read.
Yeah, I'll get it up now. It's how it is.
That kind of. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was Tan first. I didn't come, but then when I started eliminating the other people, because it wasn't Paul Williams, it wasn't Steve, who people think is gay. Right. It wasn't what's it called? Simon wasn't at the park at the time. And there's no other pro-gay person at the park that I know of. And the only person that was openly propagating gay rights was Tan, and he was wearing that T-shirt with Allah is gay and rainbow flags and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. So it was. I think it's 99%. He could have been trying to prepare to do some terrorist attack or do something to Tan as well.
Who you talking about, Raj?
Yo, real guy. We're talking about this guy who's just done this thing in the street.
Yeah, Dan, you wanted to do it.
No. But
how do you live every day like this? How do you survive in the world, real guy?
If that is Tan, that blows. Yeah, that's pretty big, no?
Yeah, to me, it's not that surprising. I know for a fact that he had lots of death threats and he was under constant kind of like surveillance sort of thing in terms of who's safe at the park. So there was lots of people that wanted to do harm to him. But this is something that I didn't know about until now. And now that he's actually gone on to do a real terrorist attack, we can take his threats more seriously now, can't we? Isn't that all right?
What are we talking about? Sorry.
Oh my goodness, we're talking about the idiot that decided to go and stab people at the suicide festival.
I don't know.
Sadesh Aman, I think was his name.
How do you? Let me answer it truthfully. How do you live your life like this?
So that's why I'm just asking.
No, I'm just saying, how do you
have no respect? Like you told me,
how do you live your life like this though?
You don't tell me. Fucking.
Do you have a carer or someone? Like how do you get around your days?
Alhamdulillah, bro. So tell me, who are we talking about?
Okay,
so
real guy.
You're a walking miracle, man, that you've managed to survive this long, man.
We're talking about the terrorist, Sadesh Aman, that was shot dead a couple of days ago by the police for committing a terrorist attack.
Talking about someone that's a potential terrorist on Speaker's Corner.
No, he was linked to Speaker's Corner because Dan just pulled up an article.
You're gonna say hang around with this guy, because he makes you look clever, man.
So would you like to read the article?
Dunya actually looks like a genius compared to this guy.
Everyone's speaking over each other, and he's
Pigeon. You don't even know my IQ level. Shut up, innit?
I know it's higher than this guy. I can tell you that straight.
No, I'm comparing with you, innit? You don't even know my IQ level.
I've never met anyone as dumb as this guy. I'm actually concerned for you. I feel like actually getting someone to look after you.
But I thought you was off anyway.
Yeah, I'm off. I just wanted to clarify. I think it was a plan. Anyway, once again, to the lines. Then you're all rejects. You've got no home to go to. You're basically wandering around the YouTube arena, going from panel to panel like degenerate, lonely cockroaches. Big up to the lines. Then being buried under. And big up to
the panel.
I can't because I might get a strike on that one.
Later on.
Yeah, it's a good tune actually. I was actually dancing to it. We need to get it in a club or something. Could you imagine Fogafaz in a club? Fogafaz.
Wait, before we go, I actually want to ask the real guy.
From the Black Lagoon of Bangladesh. Please, Harrison, can I have some more?
Yo, Pigeon, why is it Black Lagoon? Are you being racist?
No. The word Black Lagoon is from this movie, The Creature from the Black Lagoon. Have you not watched that film?
What the fuck is that?
There's a movie, a horror movie called The Creature from the Black Lagoon. It's like this swamp creature from the lagoon. So I'm comparing that to Fogafaz. It's a famous movie. Type in Creature from the Black Lagoon, yeah? It's a movie, horror movie from the 60s.
Fucking the 60s?
Yeah, in the 60s. It's an old movie. The lagoon is in the it's an old movie.
This
black
guy
and white.
is quoting something.
It's a black and white movie, man. Black and white movie. Yeah, I'm old school, man. I'm old school.
60s, you know.
Right, yo, later on I'm off. Fucking hell. Yeah. Big up to the chat. Dry mouth. Yeah, that's a bit mad, that last little bit of news there. So no doubt I'll probably follow that up tomorrow evening. If you're new and you haven't already done so, please do subscribe. Doing semi-regular streams, not every day, but try and get a couple of streams in every week. Do hit the like on the way out if you haven't done so already. Yeah, we cover quite a lot tonight. Some mad panel dynamics. Yeah, that was a little bit techie at times, but still. Hope you enjoyed it, and yeah, we got back again tomorrow.